I try to speak, and then my mic was muted. This is so sad. What the fuck? Hi, chat! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! Oh, no. I went to speak, and then I was like, I'm talking to no one. I'm just actually just sitting alone here. Hi! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! Happy Monday! How's everyone doing? Welcome in! Hello! So when you say we're eliminated from the World Cup, you mean the U.S., right? When did Canada lose? I have a feeling they're already out, but I don't know. When did Canada lose the World Cup? Hi, Thread! No, I'm not from the U.S. Oh, wait. Solo, are you Australian? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I might be wrong, but let me know. No? Solo, where are you from? Why did I think you were Australian? I know Thread's Australian. Pesto also Australian. Hi, Eccentric! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! You got that Aussie accent, mate. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, Canada already lost a while ago. That was 2 days ago they lost. It's what I'm seeing, Welcome in! Oh, hi, guys! How are you doing? Hello, happy Monday! Let me read the activity feed. Let me see what's up. I saw Fish's first. Hi, Fish! And EG got a dilly chicken, and EG got second. Hi, EG! Pencil can't talk, bro. It's cooked. That's okay. That's okay. I was just trying to remember, because I know that you and Pesto are Australian. And I think there's one other person, and I can't remember who, off the top of my head right now. Imagine, serious loss, not gonna lie. Oh, and Pesto got third. Hi, Pesto. Thank you for the daily check-in. Fish and Pesto and Soto and Peach and Thread. Hello, welcome in, guys. And hello, I can't. Oh my god. Eccentric, hello, I'm sorry, I speak fast, and I can't get your name, I struggle, bro. Oh my gosh, they should not be letting me read, dude. I'm actually the last person. Pikmin! Lucy and the Demon, I remember them. Yeah, I don't know, is Lucy an Australian? I didn't know. Hi, Princess, welcome in, hello. I'm thinking it's someone who chatted recently is also Australian, and I can't remember who. But when I figure it out, I'll let you know. But I can't remember. It's somebody. She's speaking at 100 miles per hour. I'm trying my best, bro. You gotta say entertaining, you gotta say fast. I'm excited to watch true crime videos. Was he have avoided playing against Haaland? Dude, listen, dude. I don't know anything about soccer. That guy is not human. Is he, I'm assuming he's a soccer player, obviously. Let me see. Dude. He looks kind of scary. Like, he would mess me up in a soccer game. Well, what can we do? I don't play soccer, so it's finally loaded. Hello, welcome in. Listen, guys, I don't really know anything about soccer. I just know that you know, I know it's called the World Cup now. Can somebody explain to me why soccer is the World Cup but not other sports? And second to that, why men's soccer is called the World Cup, but then women's soccer is called Women's World Cup? Question mark? Is it called Women's World Cup? I think. I mean, these were my friends. Ooh, me neither. Yeah, I don't know. He wouldn't care. Holland is scary. Yeah. Like why? I don't know. Why is soccer? We're calling it the World Cup, right? Does that mean it's the best sport collectively? Because of Roblox TOS. I don't think that has anything to do with soccer, bro. I'm confused. Just me, or is it like patronizing that women have their own thing? No, it is right. It is like that. No, I agree what you're saying, because it's like the men's World Cup is called the World Cup, but then the women's World Cup is called the Women's World Cup. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong, but I saw this, so I just want to it's you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking about this. I don't know. I guess it's because the world is men-centered. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, the world is focused on men, so men have the, like... It's like the men stuff, and then the women stuff is secondary to that, which is not a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that that's how it is. I'm assuming. Football is a very easy sport for everyone to play since you only need a ball. That's true. That's true. And it's less dangerous than, like, what do you call... Okay. We're talking football as in soccer, and then what is the opposite of what is football? The U.S. football in the U.K. Not football. It's probably not soccer. That sounds silly. No need for anything fancy. You played on the women's right, Patty. Also pretty accessible. Also is pretty accessible. What do you mean? I'm confused. I feel like I missed a part in the conversation. I think it's just called American football. Okay, so there's American football, and then there's football. Soccer is round ones. Football is over. No, but in the UK, don't they call football, like, isn't soccer football? That's why when you search up, what's his name, Holland, like the Norwegian footballer, they call him a footballer, but it's actually soccer. Americans call it soccer. Yeah, I don't know. It's so confusing. I don't even play sports, bro. I don't get what the hype is around sports. I think it comparative to me, bro. Holland humiliated at Brazil. I'm crying. Football. Yeah. Okay. But like, you know, I don't know. I don't play sports. When I was in high school, I played basketball for about 2 years, but I mostly didn't really do anything because I wasn't really actually allowed to play because my back was all fucked up. I liked one video with Holland, and now it's all over my For You page. They want you to talk about the World Cup. The world is talking about the World Cup, so they want to talk about the World Cup, bro. It's gotta happen. You gonna avenge my people? So are you Norwegian? Question mark? I don't even like football, but I just want to see my country win. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna shower. Okay, I'm gonna get showered. Sorry, I low-key burped as I said that. I'm not gonna lie, American football boring as hell. But okay, American football, right? Isn't it just dumb? In my opinion, imagine being an American footballer and just getting fucked up all the time. Like rugby? Rugby feels crazy. Can I request a song? Yeah, please do. Like, I think that I would not want to do a sport where I could get fucked up at any moment. I guess you could theoretically make millions of dollars if you're really good at it. But, like, I don't know, bro. I feel like soccer's the less dangerous. We're talking about American soccer, you know, football, whatever. I love rugby. I love rugby too, but I also think that it seems like very dangerous. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the drive to tackle people or whatever. Hi, Brie, welcome in! I'm playing Overwatch. Hold up. Yo, have you played that new character? Tackle the guy with the ball. The game. Cutie Mew Mew Magic. Okay, wait. Is this actually a song? I've never heard of this before. Is it on Spotify? We'll see. Is this it? Oh, is that a Deltarune song? I have not played Deltarune, bro. It's cooked. She's my mother. What do you mean? Absolutely not. She's pretty. But we haven't played Overwatch in so long that like I don't know. I don't know, bro. I gotta get it. We gotta try Overwatch. Maybe we play Overwatch tomorrow because I haven't scheduled gameplay. We'll see how it goes. Petty, you already fucked enough. What do you mean? Huh? What's happening? I'm so confused, guys. It's only 12 minutes in and I'm lost. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Guys, we went to the movie. Well, you didn't go, but I went to the movie yesterday. We talking about Xion, the love of my life. She is gorgeous. She's very pretty. We haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute, so I don't even know. What is she, a support? She's probably not a support, huh? She's probably DPS, based on my guess that she's a DPS, no? No, she's mine? I just wanted to know what class she was. I just wanted DPS, thank you. I wasn't trying to fight you for her. I don't even know her like that, either. Probably one of my favorite Miku songs right now. Oh yeah, it is Miku. Is it Miku? I don't know, bro. Who knows? I could be wrong. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just listening. I'm just taking in the music. I feel so lost right now. I feel like I missed a conversation. It's Miku? Okay. When I looked at it, the artist didn't say Miku, so then I was like, where's it at, bro? Where is it? Produced by Camille? Yeah, that makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. I'm kind of dumb, okay? I'm not fully there this morning. We're not locked in. Say I love rugby to only watch State of Origin. The last game of 3 is this week, I think. I don't know what that is either. I don't know anything about sports, bro. I know that most sports require physical activity, and that's it. I think is what it's called. What do you mean auto mod go die? You can't tell the auto. Stop. You're being so edgy. Stop that, bro. Chill. I'm denying your messages. Chill. You can't kill it, bro. You can't. What do you mean no? There's boundaries. There's rules we must follow, bro. You will not, bro. You will not. What happened? Like, what switch did you flip last week to all of a sudden gain this, like, level of, like, edginess, bro? Just chill. We're chilling. It's okay. It's fine, dude. Just, like, take a deep breath in and out, guys. In through the nose, out through the mouth. We're just hanging out. We haven't even watched any videos yet. I've always been this edgy. You have not, bro. You have not. You've gone up like like an echelon. Like you've not capped out, but you've gone up. I'm even more edgy after the past 2 days I've had. Understandable, bro. I understand. Living is rough, but we're here to relax and be peaceful and chill. You know. Absorbed Sasuke a little bit. They watched Naruto Shippuden. Oh my fucking god, bro, it's crazy. There's this video I saw on TikTok. I wonder if I can find it. Oh my god. And it was this video of like that audio where it's like, oh my god, my girlfriend's like toxic or whatever, but it's like Naruto and Sasuke, and Sasuke's the girlfriend. Hold on. I need to see if I can find this video. I probably can't. I don't think I have it saved, but like just the idea of it is just, it's really funny. Oh no, I've saved too many things on TikTok. I'll never find it. It's cooked. Never mind. This is not possible. Can I make some suggestions after this? Yeah, no problem. I think the only good thing about my country getting eliminated is that everything being calm again. Well, yeah, because the World Cup is making people go absolutely feral, bro. I'm gonna be honest again. I'm not into sports, so I don't know really anything about it. But, like, the fact, like, everyone's going insane. I'll watch this video of like people like raiding a Walmart, like freaking out because of World Cup. I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know, bro. I'm just a guy. I don't know anything about anything, bro. My favorite sport is basketball, I would say, but I don't actually like watch it. Like, it was fun to play a little bit, but it wasn't, you know, like I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it. Hi CJ, welcome in. Hello. That's actually pretty chill. Holy shit, Flower Man is playing. It's okay, I'll allow it to pass. I saw your message, bro. I understand. As long as this is appropriate, I will play it. I used to play netball. Did anyone die in the Walmart? I don't think anyone died in the Walmart. I think they were just going absolutely crazy and then they all got removed. But speaking of going crazy in a Walmart, we should watch some body cam videos. How's your day going, Patty? It's going good, CJ. How about yours? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. So chill? Yeah, pretty chill. Oh, I realized that the song was already over. I couldn't tell that it was over. Hold on. I can't believe I'm typing this into my fucking Spotify right now. But let me check. I'm checking the lyrics before this song plays. The title of this song. Yeah, we not listening to this song, bro. What do you mean? I told you it's appropriate. I still remember poor Seth from the first time I got here. What is happening? I'm so confused. Hi, Pinky, welcome in. What do you mean, why? This song is about a man doing things in his pants. We're not gonna listen to it. It's not appropriate. What do you mean it's appropriate? And, bro, based on the title of the song and the lyrics in the song, it's clearly not an appropriate song. Like, I just read through a couple lyrics. We not about that, bro. We not about that. I'm playing fun, okay, bro? Stop that. Control yourself. Get some help. Every song is appropriate if you don't mind it. I don't think that's how that works, bro. I don't know if that's really the case, bro. Guys, I'm alive. This storm couldn't take me down. You're free! Congratulations, welcome in! Bro, I have asserted my boundaries. If you guys do not follow my boundaries, I'm gonna kick you in the shins. That's basically it. I'm being as nice as possible and as serious as possible. These boundaries are here for a reason. It's what I'm comfortable with. It's what I'm comfortable sharing with chat and, you know, XYZ. So if you don't follow those after I've given you lots of warnings, I'll just have to send you to the gulag. And I'm being dead ass, bro. It'll be cooked for you. Speaking of music, oh god. Speaking of music, why is AX and the Hatchman so good? I don't know who that is. Can you play Stereotypes? I forgot his name. What if that's what I want? You want to be kicked in the shit? Give him the scooter. Oh my god. Bro, so my sister, like years ago, right, when we were, like, kids, my sister had, like, one of those we each had scooters, but my sister had the scooter that, like, had, like, they could shoot sparks, bro. Have you ever been hit in the shins with a scooter? Holy! Or, like, when you, like, it caught the back of your ankles? Oh my god, it's a pain worse than death, bro. I don't want to go to the gulag again, then fucking listen up, buddy. This is my stream, and what I say goes. I'm sorry, Lord Patty, but I have to lurk because I'm watching Black Clover. All good! Enjoy Black Clover! Enjoy! I also have so many times, Patty. I know that paper, it's actually, like, deadly. It actually, like, could kill a man, bro. I think, like, I would straight die. It's worse than getting tattooed, bro. If you get hit in the knees with a razor, dude, I'm being so for real. It's cooked for you. Goodbye. Overthrow. You're not overthrowing me! You're not overthrowing me! I have rights! I'm the leader! Tail whips will get your shins. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Although I really wanted the scooter that had like the that shot the sparks, but then I would try to like get really close to the sparks to touch them because I was not an intelligent child. Arrow to the knee type shit. Actually terrible. Actually terrible. Anyways. I was telling you guys, so I went to the movie yesterday with my family. Like, we finally went to see Supergirl. I won't spoil it, obviously, because it's, like, a new movie. But I'll just tell you, like, my rough opinion of it. Also, I hit my kneecap really bad with the skateboard last night doing tricks. Oh, God, no. I don't think I've ever heard of those types. Okay, I gotta show you. Let me show you the scooters first. Before we talk about fucking Supergirl. Let me show you I don't know. Scooters. I can't remember what they were called. With sparks. What were they called? Meow! Hi, Kaiser! Razor scooters. Yeah. Sparks. Okay, hold up. The Razor scooter, I had one? Dude, I had one. Well, my sister had the one that shot the sparks. I had a regular one. Look at this shit. Hold up. I don't know if this was actually, like, appropriate for children. But, you know, meow! That's what it's called, meow. I don't know. I think, like, maybe it was cool for children to have these scooters, but also relatively could have been dangerous. But also, who am I to judge, bro? There was probably lots of other things that kids had that were dangerous. Oh, I gotta move my big head. Look! Look at this! Look at this! Little nuclear reactor kit. So, like, basically, it was like this scooter, right? And then it had this pedal on the back. And as you were scooting, you would, like, push down the pedal, and it would create friction with the ground, and so then it would spark. Which is, like, why were kids being given this? I don't know. Pettycakes Pro scooter, that doesn't seem bad. It wasn't, like, terrible, but it's, like, you couldn't trust fucking little dipshit kids to have this and, like, use them, bro. Like, oh my god. There reminds me of Children Destroy Your Vehicle. I had to say, Children Destroy Your Vehicle. What is Children Destroy Your Vehicle? You get something to put on the skateboard that does the same thing. I don't know, bro. I just remember my sister had this one. I really wanted this one. I just had the regular one. And I can remember, like, the texture of the little foam pads on the scooter, bro. It's actually crazy. Last time I rode a scooter, I hit a small rock going down a hill and rolled down the quarter mile. There was so much blood. This was like 15 years. Oh my fucking god, Ducky! Imagine a wide skateboard with a wheel and you sit on it. Don't skateboards have wheels? Am I dumb? Am I incorrect for saying that skateboards have wheels? Reels. I'm going to lurk now. Have a nice stream if I don't return. Okay, enjoy your show. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. They have 4 wheels? Well, yeah, duh. But like a skateboard with 1 wheel? What's the vision? I'm confused. I feel lost. Anyways, same experience with me. Oh my god, bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. An electric scooter would go crazy, bro. I've seen people using those recently, and I don't have a car, so, you know, maybe we can start electric scooting around, bro. I remember I was like, I don't know, 7 or 8, I was riding up a hill with my scooter and fell forward and fucked the money. Oh no! When you go face first on the scooter, you're holding the bars, and you hit something, just go right in the face. So fast, I had a handbrake. What the fuck is this contraption that you're talking about, bro? Do you guys remember that, like, briefly, like, what, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, there was, maybe you don't remember this, like, 5 years ago-ish, 7 years ago, somewhere in there, they had those, like, what were they called, hoverboards with the 2 wheels on the side, but, like, no handle. It was basically like a Segway, but fucking no handle, and you just had to, like, balance. I remember we didn't have those because we were fucking poor, but, like, my cousins had one, and their grandma was, like, riding around, and she fell, and I was like, I don't even know, bro. Pesto is still in the void. Pesto is in the void, bro. I've given Pesto, like, multiple warnings, and I don't want to execute her, so she's sitting in the void right now because I said that I was serious, and I did appreciate that emote, and she posted it again, so she's sitting in the void, bro. She can wait, okay? It's cooked. Love and peace and love, but also, like, bro, like, my words are law. I am king, or some shit, I don't know. Why would you like grandma on that? I think she was trying to be, like, cool and hip, bro. Like, oh, the kids are doing this, whatever, XYZ. Like, she was, like, trying to, like, I don't know, like, be hip with the kids. Show that she was cool. It was not cool when she fucking fell off the hoverboard. I just didn't understand the point of that, and I also think it was, like, a really short gimmick in which kids were using that, and then they just, like, it got over it. Like, very fast fads for kids. That was definitely one of them. The hoverboard was used for, like, maybe a week, and then it was over, bro. It's those crappy rubber wheels. You have to hit any rock, you're done for. Careful, Patty, your hubris is showing again. That's a great word, by the way. I'm really up on the words. I like that word. Good word, bro. I would say it's arrogance, though. I believe saying that, technically speaking, right? Think about this. Think about this. Yes, I am a narcissist, and I like myself a lot, but also, it is my stream. So if there's something that I don't like, or something that I say we're not gonna do, or something that I say that's not appropriate, and you continue to push those things because you think it's funny or you think I'm not serious, then I'm gonna assert my boundaries onto you, and then it's gonna be cooked for you, bro. Okay? I'm very lenient. I would say I'm a nice guy. I should not say that. When you have to say that you're a nice guy, it clearly means that you're not a nice guy. But I would say that I'm pretty, you know, casual, chillin', whatever, right? So, if I say something's not cool and you do it again and you try to push my boundaries, then it's cooked, you're getting timed out. You're very lenient? That's right. I am all-powerful God! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that after I say something serious, but who cares, you know? Listen, I may be a little silly guy, but even little silly guy have boundaries. Assert these nuts. Okay, sub. That's it, you're getting timed out. Next, buddy. Send him to the gulag. What the frick? That's true, that happened to me. That's true. It's true. The contraption I had as a kid is the Avalanche. I gotta Google this. Avalanche Apache. It's just like a fucking... Okay, chat, we gotta look at this now. I'm gonna show you what this device looks like. It's not like, what is this, brother? This is it! This is what you had? In honor of Pesto, I say we eliminate our dictator. Yeah, buddy, see if you can, buddy. Hi, sub. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. That's fine, but you were so close to call yourself a god, then they got... Okay, listen. I'm a pretty cool guy, but, I don't want to fuck with the gods, right? That's why you never call yourself... That's why, like, even if you think you're beautiful, you never call yourself Aphrodite, because then you get smited. I'm ugly, so I don't have that problem, but, like... Some people go, like, okay, you know, like, have you ever seen on TikTok where there's, like, a beautiful woman, and in the comments are like, oh my god, you're just like Aphrodite, you're so gorgeous, right? Don't say that! She'll smite you, bro! You're cooked! You're cooked! You can't compare yourself to her beauty because she is the epitome of beauty, bro. Like, you can't be near that. You can be beautiful, don't get me wrong, you can be stunning and beautiful and whatever, but you can't, cooked. I'm trying to get smited. Oh my god. Turning wasn't an option, but it was fast enough. Yeah, because it's literally just a fucked up skateboard with a steering wheel. Like, what kind of, like, Shark Tank invention is this, bro? And you know it's bad because there's barely any photos. Like, these are cars. There's this guy in like, a white outfit, bro. Like, you know that it wasn't popular because there's about 4 photos of it, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's all we got. 5, I guess, maybe. You know, like there's not many. So you know that this was not a good device. Kids were getting fucked up. I'll see you in the next life. Bros was like, I'm gonna take it. I'll get taken out. I'll do it for the greater good of society. Oh my god, bro. We don't need this. Hello, Chiha. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you had a good day. Welcome in. Okay, so, let me tell you. I feel like maybe my headphones are too loud. I don't know. Like, the music feels loud. You're supposed to sit on it. Oh, yeah. That's why the steering wheel was there, but it still would be freaky. It would still be bad, bro. I still don't think it'd be good. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? Happy Monday. Me waving with my real hand, realizing you can't see it. Imagine going fast and trying to turn. You'd be fucked. It'd be over, bro. You go like, it would be cooked. It would be cooked. What is this saying? Like, head over teacup? Head over ass over kettle? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I feel like there's a saying that goes like, you know. No, okay. There's a saying that I'm thinking of, like, in which you like flip over, and I gotta Google it. I want to say it has something to do with the. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna read the fucking AI overview. Fuck the shit. Okay, the Merriam-Webster Dictionary says ass over tea kettle, in or as if in a somersault. Ass over to you. Thank you. I was like, I was close. I was like, it has something to do with a kettle or a tea or a head or an ass. I don't know. I was really close. And then I got it. The fucking Webster dictionary pulled up. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Nai, welcome in. I've wrecked so many things, that anytime I twist my ankles, I have, ew, that's so gross. Dude, every time my brother bends down, he sounds like the fucking Minecraft skeleton, bro. It's like, all the way down. I feel really bad, my stomach hurts. Have you tried taking anything? Like, okay, I would drink ginger tea, or actually peppermint tea is way better than ginger tea, in my opinion. I just think it tastes better. I'm not really a ginger fan. But peppermint tea is great, or depending if you're nauseous, I think you're not Canadian, so you probably won't have this, but gravel. Feel bad from guilt? Why do you feel bad from guilt, bro? It's okay. I know you're crazy, but not insane. Exactly. I knew it, bro. I can hear it in my head. I knew it was a real thing. I knew. It's pretty fun to ride though before dying. I'm just saying there were some things that were given to kids as children that they should just have not had access to, but it made the kids strong, bro. It made them into super soldiers, bro. He lays down and you just hear the Lego games fall apart sound. I can't make the noise that, yeah, I know what you're talking about, like when you're playing like Lego Batman and you can hear the stud noise, bro. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were being serious. I thought it was an ongoing joke. All good, it's all good. I was being serious about that. I don't think it's appropriate. I feel like it's sick when I get in trouble. It's okay, I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm not mad at you for no reason. I figured you didn't know it was real, which is why I was telling you it was real, bro. I struggle to, what the frick, bro? To, I guess, like, figure out how my tone of voice, but, like, mostly the time, just trust my words for the most part. Obviously, I think that sometimes you can tell when I'm being silly to that extent, but if you can't, just let me know. Like, just ask and I'll tell you. Hi, Ski! Oh! Ducky, what the freak, brother? What the freak, brother? Hi! Hi, Ski, welcome in! What's up, mate? Nothing much. Okay, we were gonna talk about, okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I think you were supposed to write it down a slope. I think that's like actually fucking insane, brother. There's no ways is that safe. Even if you were knee padded, elbow pad, and fucking helmeted up, you would still get cooked if you rode that shit down a hill. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't be sorry, bro. I'm chilling. If you're chilling. Don't even worry, bro. If I was offended, I would tell you I was offended. If I was offended, you would know I was offended. I'm not. No, I can't. What do you mean you can't? I'm fine. So you should be fine too. Let's hold hands. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. When I have points, it's a given. I throw something. You don't have to do that. You can keep your points to yourself. Your stuff. I'm tired. I fell asleep, but I'm here, so let's go. If it's late, you should go to sleep. I get too sad. I need to say sorry. I don't like when... Oh, I appreciate the apology. I'm very thankful that you apologize. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro. But I'm not angry. Don't worry. Dad, mom screaming at us again. Someone insert meme. Dude, when are they adding the fucking GIF thing to Twitch? Someone insert the meme of that furry crying while his two furry parents are arguing in the shadow background. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like where he's like sitting and he's like curled up in a ball and his two parents are arguing in the background and he's crying. It's like that. Do you know? I do have actually, the gods are telling me to attack. No. The gods are not telling me to attack. The gods are telling you to hold all of your items. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah! Ducky, what the fuck? Okay. About to be, I've been trying to fall asleep for 5 hours. Nix! Go to sleep. I'll play a lullaby. What do we got? Oh my god, I still have fucking jizz in my pants typed in the top of my fucking Spotify. Hold on. I need to delete this history. I feel wrong. Okay. Let's see. Lullabies for sleep. As an apology, we expect a lot stream. Like lots of streams or a lot of stream today. Play your song. What do we got? Lullabies for teens? I feel like, do teens need... Oh, this is actually a banger song. This is not a lullaby. I really like this song, actually. I don't know why this is in this playlist called Lullaby for Teens, but... kind of good. Oh, a Lord of the Rings stream, not a lot of streams. I see, I understand. Well, I just burped in your ear. It's up to my sister because she has been not feeling good. Holy! And if I play alone, I would be a bad sibling. If I played Lord of the Rings alone, I would be a bad sibling. And I can't do that, bro. So I have to wait until, she's feeling better. Then we can play Lord of the Rings, Send the furry in the Discord. Oh my god, let me look. Where are we looking? Guys, it's literally, I have it saved. It's literally this one. I put it in the Discord general chat. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, bro. Hold up. Shout out the Discord, bro. Let me get him. Oh, I can't even hear the music. This is a banger song. I'm a knower. That's right. Be a knower. Let's go! Anyways, okay, so, this is like the third time I've tried to talk about this, but we keep getting distracted. Basically, I went to the movies yesterday, and I watched this Supergirl movie. Now, I have multiple questions for chat if you know the answer, but the first thing is, I'll let you know, I'm not a superhero fan, really, right? I've watched, like, I'll get, like, don't get me wrong. Petty, why can't I hydrate you? What do you mean? You can, bro. It should be, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, the 7th redeem. Oh, it's cooldown. You can. I'll drink water right now. Thank you. Because if it doesn't have a cooldown, then I get drowned. Water. So, I'm not like a superhero fan. Now, don't get me wrong. I've watched like the Iron Man movies. I've watched like most of the Avenger movies. I think I've watched like the main series Avenger ones, like where they're all of them. You gotta play your Snow Fairy cover. Oh, pain. I don't have to do that. I don't have to think I'll die. I've watched, like, the Spider-Man movies, right? Now, my favorite superhero is Spider-Man. I've also watched, I guess, like, some DC ones. Like, I've watched the old Superman movies, like the one with Superman and Batman, where Superman was all edgy and then he died or some shit. I can't remember. I can remember the plot. You know? Hi, Bats! I think you're gonna throw down? What do you mean? Like, fight? So hyped for the new Spider- I'm so excited for the new Spider-Man. You don't understand. Spider-Man is king. In my opinion, Spider-Man is the best superhero. If you guys want to tell me what your favorite superhero is, let me know. I would love to know. It doesn't have to be, like, Marvel. It could be DC as well, or other universe. I don't know what else there is, bro. Again, I'm not really into superheroes. But, we watched the Supergirl movie. Now, I watched the Superman movie, and, it was good, right? I think that they did a good job of creating Superman. Does anti-hero count? Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, I got you. It's similar. You could say superhero or villain or anti-hero. You know, like, we watched the Superman movie, Beast Boy, banger. I don't know who Spawn is, but what series is that from so I can search him up. Let me know. I'm more into villains. Let me know. What's your favorite villain? Oh, well, actually, maybe I do know this guy. I'm trying to figure out where he's from. What? He looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Oh, he's a DC guy. I haven't seen Supergirl movie yet. Will soon. Is it good, Petty? Okay, I was getting to that. I like the Captain Marvel movies. Oh, Frozono is good or goated. I'm trying to spell. Like like Frozone from The Incredibles, or maybe not that. Hi, Blood Dude. Hello, Mafia. Whoa. Hold up, let me see, okay. Oh my god, I got freaking Frozone stuck in my scene. Harley Quinn, but not the Jester suit, Suicide one? Oh, got you. That's Frozone. You added an O at the end. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I guess super person is a good way to say, yeah. You know, someone who's built diff. Iron Man or Spider-Man? Fish, we're like the same person. For me, it's like Spider-Man or Iron Man. And, okay, so, anyways, it's Frozone. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I used to be chronically obsessed with Spider-Man. My current fave is Miss Marvel right now, not Captain Marvel. No, yeah, I know the difference between Miss Marvel and Captain Marvel, right? They look a little different, I think. I can't remember, though. Again, I'm not like a wrong character. That is America's ass. Not Captain America. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Captain Marvel's not Captain America, bro. You're so close, but you're so far. Okay, anyways, yeah, I really like Spider-Man. I'm really excited for the Spider-Man movie. Personally, this is my personal opinion, so correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Tom Holland did a really good job at playing, this version of, Spider-Man. I would say he's probably my favorite out of the three. I have watched all three actors, like, all three movies. But, I think that Tom Holland is just the best portrayed. I think for me, what I like is that, like, no offense to the other two actors, but Tom Holland looks relatively young, and the other ones, it was hard for me to connect when, like, this happens with a lot of older movies. If you go back and watch a lot of older movies, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of the actors were, like, older, playing really young people. So imagine Peter Parker in school, and he looks like a full-grown adult, bro, and, for me, there was, like, a disconnect, but bro is crushing for him. No, I'm not into Spider-Man. Don't get me wrong. You know who I am into? Zendaya! Oh! Yeah, what the fuck? Why would I be in the Spider-Man, bro? When he has a literal fucking goddess standing next to him. Be so for real, bro. Like, it's like, you see Tom Holland, you're like, oh, okay, he's, like, relatively attractive. And then you see the fucking, like, beautiful, like, goddess next to him, Zendaya, and you're like, fuck Spider-Man, who the fuck's there? Zendaya hat theory, we love Zendaya. I'm Peter Parker and I'm 16 years old, said Jeff, 41 years old. Holy shit, okay, I have to scroll up, you guys are typing so fast. Hi Hyper, welcome in, hi Bats. Patty's Supergirl movie, oh gosh, wait, I lost it. Oh god, thoughts, okay, the thoughts on the Supergirl, we're locking in. I saw platforms just to say I love Spider-Man but do not care at all for Tom's, really? Is there a reason why you didn't like Tom's? I personally think that his was the best version. Loved her since Casey had the cover. Loved her since, Shake It Up, bro. Oh my god. Hold up, can I play that song? Hold on. I remember I used to be so bad that my parents banned me from putting Spider-Man as my movie for movie nights. Well, my sister, she's a really big Spider-Man fan. Ever since she's a kid, we had an uncle that would collect, well, her uncle, not mine, that would collect, like, Spider-Man comics, like, signed versions, and, like, she had a whole bunch of really cool, like, Spider-Man merch. Like, it was super sick, bro. Tobey was an awful Spider-Man, but he did great as Peter Parker, and Andrew Garfield wasn't as bad as Spider-Man, but his Peter Parker was way too hipster. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was actually having a conversation with my brother about that last night. I agree with what you're saying. I think that that's true. I think that he did Peter really well. I like the way that he was a little bit more, like, not sassy, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I like Spider-Man, but I'm not a fan of him. Understandable. Like, everyone has different superheroes they liked. Hold up. I want to make sure I didn't miss chat. Tom Holland has the most Spider-Man, like, moves, but Andrew Garfield had the perfect Spider-Man clips. That's true, right? I don't disagree. I think that they all did parts that made it really good, but personally, for me, I like Tom Holland's the most. I just got a Spider-Man brand new day. That's funny. I'm gonna go and try and nap. Have a good nap, Nix. Thanks for popping in. Sleep well. Okay. Fuck, we were talking about Supergirl. Now we're just talking about fucking Spider-Man. We're never gonna be on track, bro. I just start fucking speaking and then it's over. It's like actually cooked. Is it crazy that when I was younger I dressed up like Spider-Man with the fake muscles? That's epic. That's not crazy. Lock in, guys. We gotta keep on track. So, I watched the Superman movie when it came out. And I liked that one. I think it's much better than the last Superman they did, because the last Superman, they made him really edgy and kind of, you know, annoying, low-key. I don't know. This, like, the new Superman movie, I really liked. I think Tom's acting in the first movie was great for an early movie, but the second he was doing too much emotionally acting, he was good. On track? We're never on track. No, we'll not lock in. What are we doing today? Apparently, we're talking about fucking superheroes. Patty Walker, I'm locked in! I'm locked in! So, but holy, I hate that movie for the character murder they did on my man, Ben. Like, we're talking about the fact that he wasn't really in the movie, right? I had this conversation with my brother last night. We're getting lost, but I'll address this. Where the fact, I was confused, okay. Now, correct me, I think I'm wrong about this because my brother told me I was wrong about this. I gotta pause the music, I can't think. Holy fuck. So, basically, I thought that the Aunt May was Spider-Man's Ben in this version of Spider-Man. Like, his quote-unquote canon event. Now, so like when she died and she said the line, and in the third movie they were like, oh, she said the line or whatever. But then I forgot, because it's been a really long time since I watched Civil War, that Ben was real. Uncle Ben was real, but they just didn't show him. Like, they skipped that part in the show about how he died or whatever, the XYZ, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't have that part, but they like do little throwbacks back to it or whatever, you know? Talk about the, we cannot talk about the fucking Avatar The Last Airbender live action. It makes me want to cry, bro. Holy, it's so bad. It's so bad. We don't want to, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk character assassination on God, bro. Holy. Gotta get some stuff done, but I'll be lurking. I shared a photo of Spawn in Discord. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Robert Ducky. Thank you so much. How about Patty murders us and we haunt her forever? That'd be really bad. Forget about murder mystery. We're here for Patty murdering her words. Bro, okay, so basically, I thought that Aunt May was Spider-Man's Uncle Ben in this version of Spider-Man, because I'm really bad at remembering things, by the way. So I recently watched the three movies, like the main three movies, but I forgot to watch Civil War before that, right? And apparently in Civil War they mentioned Uncle Ben and XYZ and whatever, right? And I thought that Aunt May was basically like the Uncle Ben, and my brother was like, no, that's not true. Uncle Ben was real, like he exists, whatever. Patty Cakes will return in Avengers Doomsday. Did you see the picture of them saying Toy Story would return in Avengers Doomsday? What the fuck does it even mean? Please don't. That BS adaptation makes me literally so angry. But basically, basically, that's obviously not true. Uncle Ben was real. He existed, whatever, XYZ. And then I learned that canon event, first of all, I thought canon event was a term that I knew before the Spider-Man movie because I never watched Into the Spider-Verse. I watched, like, a clip of it when I was babysitting these two little, like, snot-nosed brats. But that's it. Like, I never actually, like, watched the movie, nor did I watch the second movie. So I haven't watched either of the, like, animated series. But apparently, when I Google it, like, canon event is a word that's, like, was made up for that movie. I feels like one of those, like placebo effects. I don't know, bro. Not placebo effect, whatever the word is. Mandela effect, it feels like that, because I felt like I was using it before. But what I heard is that there is actually no quote-unquote canon events in Spider-Man. Yes, 99% of the time, Spider-Man, the catalyst for him becoming Spider-Man is Uncle Ben dying, whatever the fuck. But that doesn't happen in all Spider-Man comics, is what I've heard. Don't quote me on this, bro. I'm speaking from a source, aka the source is my brother. And so, canon event isn't actually a real thing, and then Aunt May dying was just something, a consequences of his action that solidifies his thing. Oh, whatever, right? You know? I'm fine we didn't see it, but to have him spend the whole movie sulking over Tony but not bringing up, yeah, that makes sense, right? Because I think that, like, if you're not going to show it and you wanted to get right into it, they should have had more of an impact, because Uncle Ben does have an impact on Peter Parker as a character, right? You know? Peak if we got, like, 2 lines about how he's taking it so hard because he's a little guilty over Ben. That's line. Yeah, I know what you mean. I see what you mean. Am I illiterate? What's an altimeter? Altimeter? Altimeters? I gotta Google this, bro. I might be illiterate too, bro. Listen, I got the thesaurus next to me. If we need words, we can figure this out. Like a watch? Altimeter or an altitude meter is an instrument used to measure the altitude of an object relative to a fixed level. Are you saying that I'm high right now? Question mark? Am I dumb? Yeah, there's so many different things that can happen. Yeah, I can see, like, why it's right that, and so I realized that canon event is not the correct word because, like, they didn't actually have, you know, but, like, it's something that normally happens but doesn't happen all the time. I do like the third, though, so I'm holding out hope for the new one. I want to see it in theaters. I love the theater. Me too, right? That's why I was really excited. I like going to see the movie in theater, especially if it's something I like. Even my wallet doesn't, real, bro, it's so fucking expensive, dude. But, so, back to the Supergirl thing. But I just realized your eye patch was like, England flag, does it? Just like the cross, question mark? Okay, so basically, again, I've watched Superman. I like how Superman was portrayed in the James Gunn version, right? Like, he was more, like similar to the character that I imagine when I think of Superman. When I think of Superman, I think of him as, he's just to a fault, right? Like, he's very good. I want to go see it in theaters, but I don't know if I can because of this cyst. Well, you could probably sit for a little bit amount of time, right? Like a couple hours shouldn't be so bad as long as you get up and stretch, or, you know, or maybe you could sit in the back row, and so then you could get up and stretch if you needed to, right? Like, you wouldn't be disturbing anyone if you stood up to watch. I think that would be fine. My mom did that before the movie start. What she did was, we'd get into the theater, we all sat down, and she just, like, paced around the room because she sits for too long, she gets really sick. Hi, Shark! Welcome in! Hello! But, for me, like, you know, I think that I'm playing it by your, yeah, right, of course. For me, I feel like Superman is the epitome of, like, your stereotypical superhero, right? Like, he is good. He's not, you're not gonna go see Superman kill anybody. He doesn't kill people, right? He's Superman. He's good. He's gonna go help somebody if it means sacrificing himself, right? Like, the very, very, like, stereotypical superhero, what you think of a superhero, that's what I consider Superman. Look, he cried twice during Superman. Oh, he talks he has Lois before turning himself in, and then the end of the childhood videos. Like, again, but I'm also not a big superhero fan, right? So I don't know a lot about Superman. I just know that that is what I consider his character. And for me, unless you take his dog, bro, for me, I believe that Supergirl is the same way. Now, me, for, like, visually how I see, like, Kara in the same way as how I see, Clark, right? Where she is also good to a fault. But she's edgier than him, right? Like, she's, you know, like those characters in which they mask themselves by being, like, that they're, the mask being really good by being kind of bitchy, right? That's what you would consider Kara as. Like, she does this thing where she's, like, kind of mean, kind of crass, but she is also good to a fault. She is, like, the opposite end. Like, she's, like, 2 sides of the same coin. Tsundere, well, yes, but no, right? But at the end of the day, no matter if she's mean or whatever, she is good. She is a good person. She's not gonna go kill people. She's, you know, she's the same as Clark in the way that they just won't do that. She just has a bit of a different demeanor because she doesn't want to be seen the same as Clark, right? Like, she thinks that she's more of a realist, but at the end of the day, in her core, she is, like, the same, right? That's how I feel. This is my personal opinion, by the way. And that's how I see both of the superheroes. They are both, like, good to a fault. He's a superhero that if he just goes into space and gets stronger from the sun, he can stay up there. That's true. I understand like the premise of like the characters. It's just that that's how I see them like personality wise, right? Like that's how I view them. And so when I watched Supergirl, it was a good movie, don't get me wrong. I also have never read any of the comics. My brother owns the comic that the movie was based on. It's called Women of Tomorrow, and he talked about oh gosh, such a good song. It is a good song. He talked about like after the movie how it was like supposed to go and how it was laid out, and I think that it was like relatively close. It wasn't a bad movie by any means, but there's two problems I had with it. I won't spoil it, obviously. One, the ending I didn't like, and two, I wish the movie was brighter, like brighter in the sense of like a background, like, you know, like lighting. I wish it was like a brighter movie. Petty, don't say your personal opinion, because the opinion in your streams is the objective truth. That's true, bro. I am God, so everything I say is not just my opinion, it's the world's opinion. I'm kidding, unless we're trying to rage bait you. But like I feel like the movies are doing this a lot recently, and where like the movies feel like really dark, and I don't mean like, I mean like literally in lighting. Like there's parts in the movie where I wish it was brighter, because you have like a very nice set that you could work with, or like things that I wanted to see in the background, but there's some parts that are like dark that you just can't really see, and to me I feel like it ruins it. Like I can understand that, like, oh, we're being rated, oh god. Eclipse members flirting and with forehead kisses. Hi Rubber, hi Megan's, hi Skitters, hello, welcome in, hello, how was your stream? You guys were playing The Sims, right? How was The Sims? I looked in for a minute, bro. I saw when you were decorating your pool, bro. But welcome in, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Stream was so good. What were you building the Sims house for? Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't stay long enough to see what you were actually doing. I just saw you building. Hi, Cyber. Welcome in. But I hope your stream was wonderful. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're just hanging out, talking. We're supposed to watch true crime, but we'll get there eventually. One day we'll get there. We're just talking, you know. Hello. We're doing a 12-hour unpaused stream on Saturday. So oh, got you. Heard you. Is it good? Is it pretty? How'd it turn out? But also, hi, if you guys don't know me, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. We are gonna watch some true crime. We are currently just talking about, superheroes, I guess. It'd be like that. Isn't that very cute? That's so good! Again, if you need to raid a run, please feel free to rest up. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're trying to lock in unsuccessfully. Basically, I'll start a topic, and then someone will say something else that's kind of related to the topic that's, like, kind of similar, but not really. And then we'll start talking about that topic, and then we try to... Skew, what the heck? We try to pull back, but then it's like, it doesn't work. I just have to raid and run, but I'll be, it's no problem. Please don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day, and please rest well. Or day, I don't know what time it is for you, but please rest well. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Hello. If you guys want to stay, I'd be super grateful, but if not, don't worry. I know I'm a little high energy, so I don't want to push that on you or anything, you know. Yeah, okay, what was I saying? When we all watched Hail Mary, I generally can see. That's the thing. It's because I realized that recently, like, a lot of, like, movies that are coming out are trying to go for the, like, quote-unquote realism lighting. And that shit's so annoying because, like, I want to be able to see the movie. I can understand that it's a fictional world, and in this fictional world, like, say, like, just like, okay, example. We're in space, right? It's fucking dark in space because we're in space. Obviously, I understand that, right? You know, like, it makes sense. We're in space. You know that I'm in space. We know that I'm in space. But, like, why? Can't we make it brighter? Like, I want to see the shit that's happening in space. Like, I don't want to sit in a movie that's all dark. I think I told you guys about this when I watched the Percy Jackson series. That was my biggest gripe. It didn't have anything to do with how I thought the plot was kind of fucked and, like, the character assassination. Nothing about that. It was mostly just the lighting, because I'd watch an episode, like, the very first episode of Percy Jackson, the series. Like, it was so fucking dark. The scene in which, like, his mom gets, like, taken by the, like, what, Minotaur or whatever the fuck. Like, you can see shit. You can see him fight the Minotaur. You can see his mom. You can see nothing, bro. And I was like, what's the point of me watching a show? It's a fucking show, not an audiobook. You're gonna be blinded? No, that's not true. I just want to be able to see the characters and the set and the actions that they're going through within the movie to understand it, right? Like, we understand that it's dark, we know that it's nighttime, right? But it doesn't have to be so dark, realistically dark, that we can't see shit. This series will never be up to the book standard. I have so many gripes about the series, and it has nothing to do with the actors themselves, because I think the actors are just fine, right? Like, the difference between is a lot of people didn't like the actors. I don't really give a shit about the actors. I think that they're great. I actually think that some of the actors could have been perfect for that role. But imagine taking Walker Scobell, like the funny guy that played in that one Ryan's Reynolds movie, what was it, Adam Project or whatever, and then put him into Percy Jackson's character, in which they would match up perfectly. Have you read the book? Have I read the books? I own all of them, and I've read them so many times. Like, to put him into Percy's character and then have him say no funny little quips and no funky little lines, and him not be funny, and him not be kind of, oh, brother. Oh, no, that's a banger. That's true, bro. I feel like the actors are perfect because they're the fans. I agree, right? Like Walker went and said that he is a fan of the series. Oh my god, the books are so good. I think that personally, like some of the newer ones are getting a little like washed. Like, I don't need to like hate on Rick here, but like when he wrote in the book that the newer characters, like he now only sees Percy, Grover, and Annabeth as the actors who play Percy, Grover, and Annabeth based on the series. Like, he's now switched his version of Percy to the ones that he sees in the show. Like, to me, I think that was a terrible thought process. Not that there's anything, again, wrong with the actors, but if you have a series that has these characters solidified and have these personalities, and you're basically changing fundamentally who the characters are to a more washed out version, to me, that is, like, annoying, bro. My favorite thing is seeing actors read the books their characters are from. Yeah, it's so cute, bro. Well, that's the gripe I had with, the Avatar The Last Airbender series, where I didn't watch the live action because fuck that, bro. I'm not going through that, like turmoil. But did you see the kid who plays Aang? Like, pictures of him being Aang, I'll put the music back on. Pictures of him being Aang outside of the series, like his personality is bubbly, his personality is fun, his personality could fit Aang really well. I didn't watch the live action either, I just saw clips, and that's enough for me. But he looked like he could have been a perfect person to play Aang in the live action. But then when you see the clips of him in the live action, he's mean, he's like kind of crass, like he's kind of cold. He's not the Aang that I like. He's not my Aang, bro. Average goated Patty opinion. Thank you. I don't know. It made me upset because the actors, like both of these actors, Walker and the guy who played Aang, could play these characters really well, but it falls onto the people who are making the decisions, the writers, the like those kind of people. And so your actors have this potential that they could use, and you're not using them to their full potential, and then it becomes really watered down. Zuko doesn't even really look like Zuko. It's so, but they massacred my baby. I'm saying, I have not read the Kane Chronicles actually. There's another one too, right? Like, there's one that's Norse, and the Kane Chronicles are the Egyptian ones, correct? I might be wrong about that, like, correct me if I'm wrong. My sister has the Kane Chronicles. I've never read them. I personally was mostly just a fan of the Percy Jackson series, and so I read, like, the main series, Heroes of Olympus, and then Trials of Apollo, and then the couple other books that he has, like, the sequel series, like, the college version ones. Oh, bro, I can't remember what they're called. Magnus Chase? Yeah, that's what I thought. You chase like Annabeth? Yeah. BS? He has like 2 eyebrows? Bro, he should not have 2 eyebrows. Give my man's only 1 eyebrow. Why does he have 2? Free him. He's burned, bro. I saw a scene from the live action in where, what was it? Fucking, I can't remember what it was. But it was the scene in which, like, Toph was on the sand, trying to lift. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm like, mixing up my memories. In any case, they butchered, like, every character. It makes me just, like, upset. It makes me, like, low-key kind of annoyed. I hate when okay, there's 2 things I don't like. And I'm very picky, so, like, again, this is my own opinion. Kane Chronicles is so good. You love Sadie Kane. The library, yeah, it's like that, but I could have sworn I saw a live-action version. But I might be, like, completely wrong, bro. They changed Toph's fighting style. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's so bad. The 2 things I don't like is when you have a book and it has perfect material, and I personally, maybe because, like, it's me being, like, dumb into saying that I could transfer the book to a live action and have it be almost, like, 1-to-1. Now, you're not imagining things, but, like, I hate when you have a really good book and then they make a live action anime, like, what the fuck was I saying? They make a live action version. I was gonna say animation. That's dumb. It can't be a live action anime. You know? I personally believe that Percy Jackson would have done so much better as an animation. Yeah, right? The Percy Jackson movies sucked, but there was also some things that were funny in them, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Adaptation! Thank you. Holy moly. That's what I was going for. I don't know why I said animation. Holy pib! But yeah, like, I think that Percy Jackson would have done so much better as an animation. I don't think the Avatar The Last Airbender live action should have existed because the animation already did it so well. Did you see that fucking one clip of Aang just fucking flying through the sky? Grover drinking the nectar? Bro! In the fucking Percy Jackson series, when, like, they just miraculously didn't have enough pearls, or there was some weird swap with the pearl, and then Annabeth didn't have her fucking whole scene at all where she was fighting to like it's just so holy bro. I hate when you have a good piece of fiction that's perfectly good, and then they go, we're money hungry, we want to make more money, let's wring the shit out of this by making it to a live action or XYZ or whatever, but then they don't take the necessary steps to make that live action good, and so then everyone just ends up being disappointed. People using the excuse of it being an adaptation and it should be one-to-one when One Piece is right. Exactly! Like Netflix doesn't understand that One Piece did good because of the way that they did it, right? I've never watched the One Piece live action, nor have I really watched much of One Piece, but I've heard good things about it, and so I can understand, right? We need a Cars live action. How would that work, bro? Did you see the clip of him not even lifting into the air when he was like mad about Appa being taken? It's so fucked, bro. It's so bad. I feel your pain, Patty. The One Piece live action is weird. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I heard that it was okay, but they were successful on that adaptation, and so they thought that they could do that with multiple other series, and then it just doesn't fucking work because they just don't take the proper care into it. Now, I'll tell you, this isn't a spoiler, so, like, but for the Supergirl movie, there's a gripe in which the ending didn't match the comic, right? Like, it was not the same as the comic, and it was something that wouldn't have happened, in my opinion, for her character. And then it happened, and people online said the reason is because the person who was making the script for the Supergirl movie, like, they, like, didn't understand the comic properly, and so they wrote it based on what they thought it would be. And then James Gunn was like, sure, I like that version, it's fine. Which is just like, oh! And I think what cooks me is because it's the disconnect between, obviously Superman is going to be more popular than Supergirl. He will always be more popular than Supergirl. And that's just how it is, right? Like, he is their golden child. But also at the same time, it's like sometimes it's like because she's less forgotten, she's not gonna have as much care. And they probably thought that if they changed a certain plot point that was important, people wouldn't care as much because it's the lesser version. But in my opinion, like, the fans were looking forward to it because you did such a good job on Superman that you should have the same amount of care to put into Supergirl. And because they didn't do that, it cooked me. And, like, even I had to learn, I learned about this after, right? Again, because I don't know much about the comics or whatever. My brother explained this to me on why it was frustrating. But even if I hadn't, like, known about how the comics ended, I still would have been frustrated because when I watched it on face value, I was confused. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, they wouldn't have done this. This makes no sense to their character, right? And it doesn't make sense to the plot of the movie either. And that's what made it frustrating. It was such a good, like, it was okay to watch for the most part. Like, just as a movie going into it without knowing anything about Supergirl. It was good, but then the ending didn't make sense to the rest of the movie, and so then you're left sitting there like, what the fuck did I just watch, bro? Holy. Okay, let me just read the chat because I know I missed some of it. There's so much material is a crazy part. A prequel starting Iroh would go crazy. 100%! I really, really like Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's been a minute since I've watched it, but I've watched the series a couple times. I'm a fan. I'm a fan in the way that they did it. I'm a fan that, you know, there's so many things that I like. There's gripes that I have with Korra because I just thought Avatar, like, The Last Airbender, was done so well. But that doesn't mean I hate Korra, obviously. Like, me saying, like, oh, I like waffles doesn't mean I hate pancakes, right? Obviously. But, like, seeing this clips from the live actions just made me go, oh, holy. But you like Taizula banger? That's the question. Do you not, bro? Hello? I was reading, just yesterday, I was reading the comic in which Azula and, Zuko go and meet her mom. I can't remember the lore as to why the mom doesn't remember them. It was some kind of, like, fucking spell or memory eraser or something. And I was like, damn, bro, this shit is it's so peak, bro. It's actually crazy. Bro was a secret org, basically Illuminati member, retired after being super successful warlord that has an in-depth backstory. I love Iroh! My heart, bro! The show writes itself, it's crazy. Patty knows ball about story writing, holy, that's why you're my goat. I rewatch it every 5 months and have a whole sleeve on my arm for the show. Whoa! I would love to see that! You have to show it to me! I want to see the sleeve! I don't know. There's things that there's things that I just don't get, bro, you know? Like, this is off topic, but do you guys, if you watch Korra, do you remember how, what was it? Like, fucking, my brain is actually melting, by the way, I just want to let you know. I'm not watching the live action, it'll piss me off. I just saw clips. The show doesn't give Azula her mental decline and crash out, and I think the way they handled her character was really poor, bro. Like, I've seen clips again. Like, there's this one clip I saw of Azula pinning Ty Lee and, what is her name, May? I'm so sorry, bro. I'm cooked. I actually can't. I'm so bad with names. Do they kiss? They don't kiss. That's not the clip. Yeah, Mai. And she's like, you guys have to kill each other. Fight to the death. And then she makes them, like, almost kill each other. And then she's like, you've proved your loyalty. And then she walks away, and I'm like, what the fuck was that, brother? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Why? You have something so good. You have something so good, and then you go and you just like smush it up. I know. Hide. Like she's more like cunning than that. She like weaves people into her web, bro. Like it reminds me of like the scene in which she told Ty Lee that she could stay at the circus and then like fucked up the circus to make her freak out, but like only enough that she would decide to do it on her own to leave. Like, anyways, bro, she's evil, but exactly, right? Like she wasn't like that, and so it's like character assassination. That's when people say that's Gore of my comfort character. That's how I feel, bro, when I see these fuck ass live actions, dude. Like you could do so many good things, and you choose not to for why, bro? Huh? It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Guys, we have been talking for a substantial amount of time. I think basically the rundown was that I liked the Supergirl movie for what it was. I didn't like the ending, and the popcorn was really good. That's about it. I think the problem is you have writers working on the live actions that think they can do, but exactly. But I think the problem is that, like, a lot of people want the success that comes with the title. So say Avatar The Last Airbender, right? People want the title of Avatar The Last Airbender because it was successful. And one, they think they can do better, just like you said. But two, it also already has its own, like, reputation and a fandom and XYZ. But then they make it a whole fucking different show. It makes no sense when you take a show that already exists and then you make it something completely different. Why don't you just make a new show with new characters, bro? There's so many things I can say about that. I feel the same way about representation. I think that instead of replacing characters to try to represent different communities, you should just make a new character that is for them to actually make them feel included, right? But that comes down to money and people in power and so many fucked up, like, stupid stuff that, like if you want to make your own thing, make your own thing, right? But, like, if you want people to be included, then you should include them. But to replace characters that already exist, it's so, right? And I don't know, dude. I think that, like, people will feel more gratitude if you make a new show that has characters that represent them and things that they want to see without taking a piece of media that they already like and twisting it because you want to make something new, but you don't want to mess it up, right? Holy. Okay, hold up. Let me read the chat. It was so over when they had Zuko fight back his dad, you know, missing the whole point of him getting the scar because he didn't fight. Huh? He fought his dad. That's what I want to know. We talk about all of that, and now popcorn gets the popcorn was good, bro. If I'm doing a movie review, I gotta tell you the popcorn was banger. The whole reason why he was bad is just because he didn't fight. That's the whole point. Real, 100%. They rest on the laurels of the show and expect the name of the lifting, but forget you need good. Exactly. Feels so validated. I run into so many people who defend the show, and no. Okay, listen. You can like a piece of media, right? Like I like Percy Jackson. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to say, oh, this show is great because I like the show. Now, I'm happy there's some representation in the show that I would like to see. But for me, like, at least specifically, my biggest gripe on the Percy Jackson show is that there's multiple points in the show that I thought had good context and made sense for the show that they just cut out altogether because they only had 8 episodes or they rushed it or so many different things. And so then it skews the context of the story and it just, like, kills the character, right? And so if there's a character that I really like and you've decided to add them in a show, but you've cut out, like, say, for Percy, like, their funny jokes, like, his attitude, the dynamic with his friends, the way that the story flowed to make it all fit together, that's, to me, kind of sucks. And no, I can't say the show was shit altogether because there's parts that I watched that I thought were enjoyable or to see live action is cool, but at the same time, it's like, for me, if you're gonna do it right. And if you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all. Because I would rather keep the piece of media that I already have than you trying to shit on it and it getting a bad fucking reputation because you've taken something that I enjoy and, like, twisted it to make it however the fuck you want to do it, right? I'm not saying they did Miles perfect, but bro is literally Spider-Man 2 and he works so well in his own character without replacing Peter. Yeah, exactly, right? I think that, like, I haven't watched Into the Spider-Verse, so I don't have a big, like, stake in this game, you know? I don't know why they're scared to do that more. But that's the thing, is, like, if you want to make characters that resonate with people, then you have to build them from the ground up for those people, right? Like, I thought it was really cool when we were watching, I was watching when Nye streamed the Dead by Daylight live stream, and they talked about the indigenous character they're adding in. For me, that was really sick, bro. I was like, that's epic, right? And it's a character that was built from the ground up for the series. They didn't replace a character to add him in. They didn't do XYZ. Like, he was made for the people to add into the game to show that they're respected and cared about, right? Well, I don't know, again, I'm not a huge Dead by Daylight fan, so I take this with a grain of salt, this is my own opinion. And I feel like they should do that more often in things, right? In movies and games and whatever. Petty, do you know there is a Toy Story 5? Yeah, that was in the theater next to, when we were watching, Supergirl yesterday, and the kids were so fucking loud, bro. Back on track soon, someday, bro. We'll get there someday. I just think, like, you would get so much more money. Like, it's a win for everyone. You'd get more money, people would get media that they liked and they felt represented in, like the story could be good, and it didn't have to be something that already existed because you wanted that name, right? And if you wanted to do that thing, again, you could just take that story, adapt it how it should be adapted, people would love it, respect it, you would make more money, and you would make the already existing fandom happy. Like, I feel like it's that simple, right? But it's like, people, it's the safety net of having something that already exists to, like, cushion your fall, right? Like, say for Superman, like, because Superman's already existed and they've done multiple different versions of Superman in movies, like, they have the safety net of it, it's Superman, right? There's gonna be different versions of Superman, like XYZ. Patty, you were so wise, now write the next One Piece episode, oh god. So what we have learned from today's lesson is, fuck the rich, or about, like, eat the rich. Fuck, you know, fuck everyone who's annoying, stop fucking with my media, give me something I want, give me something that represents me, blah, 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 blah. I also think they, like, give up early. They introduce a new character, it doesn't succeed. Well, that's true, right? The thing is, like, they do it so fast. But it's also, like, there's so many stereotypes that they fall into that just fucks it up, right? Like, a lot, they don't even, maybe they do realize they're doing it right, but if you make a certain character and they make it all with stereotypes, or they make something that hits a vibe, like, do you think of, like, women in media for years? In certain stints of history, there's a specific archetype for women. Let's just say Princess Peach from the Mario movie, right? They changed her character to make her, like, a badass, feminism, woman, girl boss, right? When she doesn't need to do that, and now her character, like, is stepping into territory of where, like, Daisy's character was, where Daisy was more like that than Peach was, and then there's conflict, right? You can't have two of the same character in the movie, so what the fuck they gonna do with Daisy in the third movie, you know what I mean? It's, like, one of those things, like, within media of women, there's a history of, like, an archetype of, like, what they considered, like, would get women's attention, or would, like, connect with women, right? And so for a substantial amount of time, women were badass, like, female goddesses, like, they could kick ass and they were still hot and wearing heels or some shit. And now there's an archetype of where it's, like, quirky little, like, eccentric women, right? And so it's all like that. And so people don't want to do nuance because they saw that it worked once, so they're gonna do it 5 billion more times because it should work the same amount of times, right? Like, it worked once, it gotta work again, you know? And sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, but it becomes, like, that most of these characters are all similar in personality, and so then it just becomes dry and boring, right? And everyone's too afraid to step out of the box because they just want to make fucking money. And, like, money's cool, but, like, I think that, like, if you made something that people really liked, you would make money, and you'd actually have people that like you. Oh, I don't know, bro, maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, we should probably stop talking about this. Cedric, you say? That's true, bro. It's true. We should probably watch some true crime. I low-key have been yapping my ass off and my throat is starting to hurt, but, like, the new Peach could have... Exactly! What made no sense was in the Mario Galaxy movie, if you guys have watched this. Peach basically girl bosses herself into space to save her friend who's actually her sister. Fucking weird aw plot, right? The movie was so fast. It was made for brain-rotted children. Most are made for TikTok brains out, exactly. POV the entire isekai genre, exactly, right? And, like, she didn't need Mario at all. Mario was, like, a secondary character in the movie. He didn't do shit. There was none of the scenes that made it, like, I am fine with Peach being a damsel in distress, bro. Like, I don't think that it's degrading to women. I don't think that it's taking down women. That is her character. There's other characters in the same universe that are considered girl bosses, aka, like, Rosalina. She's, like, a girl boss. She's kind of cool. I like how we got Rosalina in a Mario movie before. Yeah, it's so weird, bro. Like Rosalina was, like, what I would consider more of a girl boss. She was, like, tall and empowering and badass, and Peach was more the damsel in distress archetype, and that's what made it cool, right? Like, they don't all have to be fucking feminist, epic, cool women, right? I mean, actually, they should all be feminists because, you know, feminism. yaha. But like, don't have to all be girl bosses, you know? Like, they can all have different personalities, and like, I would still like them as a character. I don't know, bro. I also think that if Mario is gonna be in the Mario movie, it should be about Mario and not about Peach, brother. Just call it the fucking Peach movie. I don't know. Holy. I like what, oh, I already read that. Isekai slop is unironically good for passing time, and that's it. There's some isekai that I really enjoy, don't get me wrong, and there's some that's just actually trash, bro. And don't get me wrong, I agree. I think that there's some isekai slop, like, that I'm calling actual slop, that I will watch or read continuously, even if it has the same plot. I'm, like, really addicted to the, reincarnated, I'm a villainous, gotta stop the enemy, change the plot, and then I fall in love with this handsome guy, and, you know, we win life. It's, just that they're trying hard to be, that's the thing, right? And inclusivity, I personally don't think is a hard one to get into. Like, maybe, okay, hear me out, bro. Like, I think that if you want to be inclusive, then just be inclusive, right? But I also think that you shouldn't change, like, existing character. I don't think you need to change existing characters to be inclusive. I think you should just make new media that's actually made with the intent of being for certain demographics of people to make them feel included, right? Because for me, personally, like, if you change a character, it depends, right? Like, sometimes you can add things to the plot that add to the plot, or don't change it a lot that I don't care about, right? Like, if you want to change a character a certain way, then do so, right? But I mean that I would feel more impacted if there was a character meant for me that you made from the ground up for me to be seen, right? And so, to change a character that's already existing, to get the inclusivity sticker, boom, like, lock that in, to me, that sucks. Hi, Tiffany, welcome in! You know, and it sucks. I love your avatar. Thank you so much. I just feel like they could do more, and they choose not to because they want the quick pass. Like, they want that, right? But then you don't feel as like important or as like valid or looked at because they're doing that for the quick win. It's just so bad. I'm not for bucks. It makes no sense either because I had the conversation with my sister about this where she was like, she's really like into Harry Potter, so she talked about how it doesn't make sense because now it changes his entire character, which makes it more like he's being profiled throughout the series rather than him just being like an outlier, which is so weird, and the plot changes. I don't know, bro. Yeah, exactly, Nye. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like, because, oh, holy, bro. Like, it doesn't make sense. Anyways, let me scroll up. I saw your short. You have 3 avatars. I have 3 different outfits, actually. No, I guess I do have 3 avatars. I use a couple different models, but I have 3 outfits for the same model. Let me scroll up. I feel like I'm missing Chad then. But what if I want a girl boss? Well, you can have a girl boss, but there's also plenty of girl bosses that already exist that don't need to be changed, right? Hold up, let me see. It's always his story, never her story. It's okay to be slop. Tunes are my guilty pleasure. I agree. It feels much more genuine as both in the ground. Exactly, right? Got a new plot for an isekai is where I'm oh frick. Oh no, I can't. The chat keeps going. It's where I'm a loser in the real world, but an epic chat in the fantasy world with my harem of 1 million wives. That goes crazy, bro. I got reincarnated. I was forced to pay my taxes, so I ran away, and now I have the IRS. Oh god. After me, I have to defeat them so I won't lose my freedom and money. Oh my god. Everybody gets Spider-Man. Spider-Man points at each other. What the heck, bro? She's not just... Yeah, what is her name? I don't even remember her name. The person who made Harry Potter, she is just a terrible human being, right? So... she just does weird shit, and then everyone goes, what the fuck are you doing, brother? And we all just sit there and laugh at her, but I don't know, dude. I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I watched the original movies. I've never read the books. I haven't played any of the game. Actually, I think I played Lego Harry Potter on the Wii one time, bro. Where's the anime with Jesus and Buddha hanging out in the 21st century? Saint Young Man. Yeah! I haven't watched that one, but I heard it was really good. Scroll up to get the context. Bro, I feel like I'm scrolling. Oh, yeah, it's a character in J.K. Rowling, though. Kingsley. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, my sister talked about that, bro. Again, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I don't know much about it, but yeah, she just holy. What are you supposed to be? I'm an ink demon. I'm an ink demon. That's true. I'm made out of ink. And you're made out of ink, too. We stare into each other's soul. I don't know. I just think it means a lot more to people if you make characters that are made for them and you make plots that are made for them. Your sister seems just as cultured as you. It's true, bro. It's true, bro. It's the autism that runs in the family. I'm kidding. The ink demon of all time. Let's go! Me when I'm the ink demon. That's right, other ink demon. Step out of the way, bro. Other ink creatures, I'm the best. So murder videos, that's true. Murder Monday. You know what's gonna get murdered? My brain after this conversation because I've talked so much. Are we perhaps related to Bendy? I am not related to Bendy. She's a lore video too. That's true. Our ink demon or unalive videos for TikTok. Holy. Yeah, I guess we should watch some fucking videos. Holy. Okay. Hold on. Hi, Nori! Welcome in! After like an hour and 30 minutes of just fucking straight chatting, bro, we're actually gonna watch a video. We love a yapper girl. Thank you! And we got lots of time, bro. If you guys want to listen to me yap, you can always come back later. We'll be watching something eventually. Did you get my Discord message? I did! I thought I responded. Maybe I fell asleep. 4 hours in, by the way. Nah. 1 hour in, 1 hour 30 minutes, not even 4. Peak yaps is for real. It's time for some stuff. It's time. I think we should watch some Midwest safety videos first, because these ones are like normally like shorter, like sillier videos that we could watch, like Dr. Insanity or I like, where is it? Unseen is good. Or explore with us. Oh, I should not be clicking on King's channel. Shout out King, who never posts videos anymore. Where's King when you need him? This is from 2 years ago. I'm in this video. What the heck, bro? Anyways, get those liquids so you can keep yapping. And Canadian girl, let us know. Okay. Anyways, let me scroll up. Here we go. I like how the first thing I see is a girl on the beach. She's at the beach, bro, and she's doing things. I don't know what she's doing at the beach, but she's at the beach. We could watch fake cop gets caught impersonating police or woman slowly turns airport against her. Also, I feel like I should move myself into the corner. Is it legal to make prank calls in Canada? It depends on what the call is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that you can make prank calls, and I don't think it's illegal, but it depends on, like to what extent you're prank calling, bro. I might be incorrect on this, though, so don't quote me. Airport because I'm going on a flight today. Let's go. The airport ones are always crazy, dude. Okay, now you know what I never understood? I'll tell you before we watch the video. Stop, it's so loud. And then she touched me. What? Okay, anyways. What I never understood is why do they have like bars in airports? Dr. Insanity is so good. He explains everything. That's true. I do like Dr. Insanity. It's the difference of, hey, is your refrigerator running versus I have planted a bomb in your fridge. Exactly. I genuinely hate the airport. It's so overstimulating. I agree, dude. I brought my like noise canceling headphones or like not the noise canceling ones, but the one that make it quieter to the movie theater yesterday, and I didn't end up needing them because the movie was like real quiet. The people, the smells, then I agree. Like, so much noise, so many people, so many smells, so many, like, just, I hate the airport. I had to stay 24 hours in the airport because of a flight delay. Ew, I am so sorry. I only went once, and I remember this is when I went with my friend to Disneyland, and that's when I ended up just babysitting her cousins basically the entire Disneyland trip. But I remember we were in the plane, and they were like, one of you guys has to move to first class, and then they were like, go ahead, Patty, and I was like, I've never been on a plane before. You're just gonna send me up there alone? And they were like, yep. And I was like, okay. And then I sat alone the entire flight. But it was in first class, so it was like pretty sick. In any case, what I don't understand about airports is why do they have bars in them? Like, you're, like, itching for a problem. The people really need to have, like, alcohol at every second of every day, bro. Because imagine you have drunk people on your flight. I guess you could order alcohol in the plane, though, too. Like, to me, that whole thing is weird. Like, what's the point of drinking at airports, bro? Like, getting fucking wasted and then getting on your flight, you're just, like, looking to cause trouble. Airports are like the spawn point for tourists. That's why it looks like it's their first day on Earth. They just don't understand what's going on. Hi, Jay, welcome in. But we're gonna watch this video. It's called "Woman Slowly Turns Entire Airport Against Her." You know it's bad when like you're getting dragged out of somewhere and people are clapping. They're like, yippee! And you're getting fucking your ass hauled out of the building. You know it's bad. Probably to cope, but like relax people. Yeah, that makes sense. You're just really scared, so you just start fucking taking shots of whiskey, bro, before you get out of your plane. Anyways, this video is called, is by Midwest Safety. If you guys want to watch it, this is the channel. This is the one we normally always watch off of. If you're the pilot has a few drinks, you're crashing. I'm pretty sure the pilot's not allowed to drink. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I fear, like, drinking and flying is probably worse than drinking and driving. You know it's bad when Patty says it's bad? I just don't drink, bro. I'm like a pure, ooh, wait, why is my fucking, look at this. Look, there's a gap in the overlay. Nobody told me. Nobody told me it's not covering the whole screen. Hello? What the frick? That's a crime. Anyways, I don't drink, really. I've drank like a couple times. You guys know this. I don't drink, bro. It's just like, I don't feel good when I drink, so I don't drink. Wait, let me move it up a little bit so you can see the... Oh, wait, I'm moving the wrong thing. Holy fuck. What the heck am I adjusting by accident? I'm adjusting something that's not... There we go. The drunk crashers ruin it for the drunk flies, or however the quote went. Well, you're in the air drunk, duh. Drinking and flying sounds like the worst possible thing ever. Yeah, like drinking and boating, drinking and flying, drinking and driving. They're all bad. I mean, planes are the safest method of transportation, so maybe it's safer to be drunk flying. Are planes the safest method of transportation? What if I take a bike? I'm Googling this. Are planes this... I don't know why I trust you on this, but I'm Googling it. How safe is air travel? Less risky than driving. Flying a plane is safer than driving a car. The risk of fatal injury during a commercial flight in the US is significantly lower than the risk associated with scuba diving, running a marathon, or even drowning during a bath. Holy fuck, bro, that's crazy. I feel a lot better getting on an airplane now. Bikes are on the road, so I'd imagine planes are safer. That, you know, that makes it... Planes are pretty safe. Bro, people die running marathons more than they die getting on planes. That's crazy. Someone's gonna jump at the plane drunk thinking the backpack is a parachute. Holy fuck. Okay, let's watch this. I gotta rest my throat for a minute, so let's watch this. That's the officer's tooth. Is this the officer? That's her tooth. This was not the way that I was expecting the video to start. No sound? Well, that's good, because you didn't hear her go, you broke my tooth. Why there no sound? Where the fuck the sound at? Oh, maybe I got rid of... I might have fucked up the wrong audio file. Hold on. Capture audio, boom. Yeah, I accidentally got rid of the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's gone now. What the heck? Did you see that? No, now there's 2 window captures. Why is this window capture? Where the fuck is window capture? Okay, hold on. I don't know what I did, but I fucked something up. Chat, give me a minute, chat. No, this is video capture. The fuck, where my window capture at? It's scared of us? Oh, God. I accidentally deleted the wrong window capture. Don't ask why I had 2 window captures. Oh. Okay, wait, that's video capture. This is game. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, you can see it again. Now it's fucked up. Okay, be that way. You can hear it! Yippee! Don't worry, guys. It's her first time streaming. This is actually my debut stream. Welcome in, chat. If you've never known me before, hi, my name is Patty. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber. Well, I'm about to be an Ink Demon VTuber. I've never streamed before in my life, so, you know, first stream. Hope you guys like me. If you like, drop a follow, leave a like, subscribe. Send me one of your fingers in the mail. Like, you know, it'll be cool. The thing you'll probably survive is a car crash, depending on the situation. I don't think you'll survive crashing into the Swiss Alps. What? I'm very tired today. I ain't got much else to say. It's no problem. Just watch, chill. We're having a good time. Finger, Patty. We're watching a video now. The video, so woman slowly turns entire airport against her. Let's watch.
She touched my child first, and then she touched me.
No, you punched her.
My tooth. Okay, you are my seat. My seat. My seat.
Back up over here. This one and this one. They were fighting inside. They hit one of the flight attendants.
Who is she?
I don't know. She punched her, though, and knocked her tooth out. So when we get back to St. Louis, she's going to meet me and the district.
Oh, she punched her tooth out is crazy.
All right, so where's the flight attendant?
She go, I don't know who she is, but when she gets... I don't know who the bad guy is. The woman with the kid or the woman who's lost her tooth. At first, I thought it was the woman who... At first, I didn't know the other woman lost her tooth, so I thought that it was... I don't know, bro. Anyways, let's just listen.
It's inside there, but because we are onboarding.
She came back to my seat.
This is on the plane?
On my seat. She walked back to my seat and punched me in the nose and took my tooth out.
R.I.P.
She's going
tooth.
to jail.
She's going to jail.
Hun, I got it. We're going back to St. Louis.
It feels loud.
To St. Louis. She pushes him out the way and tell him, move out the way.
Oh, the lady who got her fucking shit rocked pushed her son out of the way. Hi, George! Welcome in! Of course, Karen is dressed like a 47-year-old that teaches kindergarten. Okay, so we shouldn't pick sides right off the bat, but this woman says that the woman whose shit she rocked pushed her kid out the way. I'm just saying, I might punch a girl for pushing my kid. I'm just saying, we might be wrong about the situation, but I might punch a girl for pushing my kid too, okay? We might be on this woman's side. Well, I might be on... Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's see.
So we said, you don't talk to no child. She said, he better just get on my way. So if I got the car seat situated, I went back to her, I said, next time you don't push my child and you address the adult.
Real?
You address me.
Real?
Know what happens so I can get him out of the way. She's like, get down my face. Get on my seat. Get on my way. Get on my face. She poked me in the face.
Yeah, we'll go down there and talk over there.
Oh, okay. So the woman who had her tooth knocked out is the aggressor. I would throw hands and stuff. That's what I'm saying, bro. If someone badmouths my kid to my kid, like is talking to my kid condescendingly, rude, whatever, and pushes them out the way, I'd do more than knock their freaking tooth out, bro. It'd be cooked. Maybe, you know, I see the vision. Maybe I see.
At what point on the plane did this happen?
No, you need to talk to her. I just got here.
So I was in row 12. Somehow
She just kind of looked like annoying. I think she's the one in the wrong, okay? I'll eat my hat if she's not the one in the wrong, but look at these guys. They're like, what the fuck is going on?
missed him, lost him in the airport. So I go in. But her child was literally standing in the row on his phone.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, hey, can you move? Like, literally, I couldn't.
Yeah, this don't sound like the same story. Hey, could you move out the way? I'd honestly just ignore them. It's not where my... Well, it depends. I don't know. But, like, low-key, if I was having a bad day... I mean, I probably wouldn't actually do this, but in my heart of hearts, I would love to do this. If someone was mean to my kid, I would totally love to sock them in the face. You shouldn't probably do that. But if she laid a hand on my kid... Oh, it's cooked, right? Because in her story, she's saying, like... Oh, could you move out of the way, sweetie? And in the other girl's story, she's like, she shoves the kid and says, move out the way, right? So these are two different versions. So I'm hoping that we get a witness up in here.
Walk by. He moved, and I walked by. She came back, and she don't ever talk to my child again. And
Also, this is like my 0 years of psychology experience speaking. When she's like reenacting it and she changes the tone of her voice and she's pointing with her fingers, to me, like, when people do that, it means that they're really trying to convince you that something happened. I'd honestly just I already read that. You're done for? Finally, her story. Like, when you're, like, over-exaggerating and you're really trying to explain, like, being very dramatized in the situation, a lot of times that means that you're trying to get the audience to believe what you have to say or convince them of something happened. And if you're in the right, you shouldn't have to, like, really convince them that hard because you just know, right? And so there's a difference in behavior. Like, there's definitely a difference in behavior between the two women.
I said, this is my seat. Are you
Holy,
sitting
I'm
here?
burping.
Get out of my face. I told her, get out of my
This reminds me of this reminds me of the shoving men's from Japan, where people would bump into random people. They mostly do it in crowded places so they get away with it. And if you act up, they will act as the victim. Holy, I'm sorry, I'm burping. There's one video where a woman bumped into a kid. Why, brother? I don't understand. Dude, it's 10 degrees. I'm so cold. Oh, God.
face.
Get a blanket. I can't believe she's holding her tooth, but low-key, if she's in the wrong, it's gonna be so funny. In my opinion, violence is not my first answer. If so, my child was hurt, then... Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I think that it is respectable to take your time. I was low-key just saying to be funny. Sometimes I wish I could totally fight people, but I would probably lose. If this woman fought me, I will be the one getting pummeled. That's all I'm saying. I'll trade you at 75 degrees. Oh, God. Like, yes, you would want to talk to them first, but also if they laid a hand on my kid, I would be probably very livid. Not that I have a kid. I have a cat. If you laid a hand on my cat, I will fight you, right?
How would you like to proceed?
Okay. Hell yes.
So, ma'am, you have an ID on you? Driver's license?
Is it just you and the baby here today?
No, I got my other two sons over there, my mom, and then two other kids.
You tell him what happened?
Yeah, so when we was boarding on the plane,
See, like, her demeanor is so incredibly calm. And so, when I think of, like, which one I would instantly believe over the other, like, this woman I would believe more than the other woman, strictly just based on her demeanor, like, out the gate, right? Like, she's being calm, she's being respectful, she's, like, you know, trying to take care of her kid. She moved the other two kids away so that she could have this conversation. Should be grateful now the tooth fairy can give her money. My cat is little, my baby. If anyone hurt her, they'd be dead. That's why I'm saying. Mine's 23 degrees Celsius, so I'm chilling. Oh gosh.
Car seat strapped in. My oldest son was behind me. He can't sit down in his seat until I finish strapping in the car seat, and she got on.
Ah, so he's just waiting.
She pushed him out the way and said, "You need to get him out the way." She walks and goes to her seat. So after I finished strapping in the car seat, I went to her seat. I said, "Next time you address the parent, you don't address."
See, so this sounds like. Oh, so this kid's like 5. Yeah, so she pushes the 5-year-old away, goes to her seat, sits down. The mom comes over, and also clearly she said that the kid couldn't sit down yet because they were strapping in the other kid. So if you just have like any fucking patience, you could just wait until they were done, and then you would have been able to pass, like easy, right? But instead she pushed the kid out of the way. The mom goes over to the other lady and is like, hey, like if you could just like not do that, like you don't address the kid, address me, like I am the parent, like you know what I'm saying? Insane, that's what I'm saying, like some people are gonna take an extra minute or two standing in line on the plane. Like, it's not like the plane's gonna explode. I'm gonna go help a friend with the project. He's working. Okay! I hope your project goes well. Thanks so much for hanging out.
The child, you don't put your hands on anybody's child.
Exactly.
She get the screaming. Get out of my seat. Get out of my seat. She's pointing. I said, ma'am, all I'm telling you is don't touch my child and talk to me if you need me to get him out the way. So
yeah, of course, right?
Up as I backed up. Right. And she's like,
oh, so she's getting aggressive. So she's swinging her hands. She's stepping, like walking, like she stood up from her chair, is now walking towards this woman who is backing up. Like, yeah, see? So this is definitely a self-defense thing, right? Like if you're being pressured into a situation like this, or like they're like looking like they could threaten you, like they're using their hands, XYZ, whatever, you, I think, have the right to defend yourself. I might be incorrect on this, though.
Get on my seat. And she's getting closer and closer, and then she just mushes in my face. When she mushes
basically,
in my face,
yeah, right? It's provocation, right? So if you were provoked into doing that action, you were actually not the one in the wrong, because you are forcing them to act, right? It's like fight or flight, right? If someone that I deem is dangerous is walking up to me, pushing into me, trying to touch me, like yelling at me, screaming at me, I would probably hit them too, bro, because I'd be freaking out. The other lady just omits Karen activities. Yeah, exactly. It's self-defense, right? I agree, bro. Like, she just seems so reasonable. Hold up, let me go back.
Up as I backed up, right. And she's like, get her on my seat, get on my seat, and she's getting closer and closer, and then she just
also, you know that she's chilling because her kid has like not screamed or said anything. He's just chilling. He's got his thumb in his mouth, and he's just hanging out with his mom, bro. Like, the other lady feels like a carrot from Dorman. Hi, Christian, welcome in. Oh gosh, if anyone tries to touch me, like, exactly, right? Yeah, you should not be touched if you don't want to be touched, bro. Exactly. Like, I'd freak out too. It's me again with the next trick question that I shall be tricky. Like, actually, I don't really know. It's okay. What's the difference between here and there? Well, here is here and there is there. They're two different spots, no? That kid thinks everything is rainbow and sunshine is rainbows. Yeah, his mom's talking about how he just beat up a woman, and he's like, this is chillin'. The letter T. Oh, a T! That makes sense. Oh my freaking god. Bro, the kid's looking at the suitcase probably like, I wonder if I can ride it. Maybe we can have a good time, bro.
Mushes in my face. When she mushes in my face, that's when I reacted and grabbed her by her hair. And then that's when she went to go bite me. So then that's when I just kept pulling.
She went to bite her. That's crazy. Like, yeah, she reacted by grabbing her in the hair. Maybe she shouldn't have done that, but also the girl was in her personal space, provoking her, getting mad, yelling, screaming.
She grabbed me by my hair. Right. And then that's when we just got to tussling in the seat from there.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, she definitely hit me first. The flight attendant can attest to that. Everybody that was right there, because I backed up. It was even a person in front of us. Okay.
Don't mess with a fucking mom, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't mess with a fucking mom, dude. My mom is, like, such a nice person, but when people, like, fuck with her, like, I just know, like, the teachers at my school were scared of her because you know she fucking coming in and she's about to rip you a new one if you did something wrong. And, like, that's how I feel about this woman, too. She's protecting her kids. She's just trying to chill. Like, holy. And this guy's fucking crying that the tooth is $3,000.
$3,000.
Oh, I thought he was crying. Excuse me? What you just said? Run that back for me.
And she also pulled my earring out of my head just because she's black. She's not going to get away with it. I'm sorry. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, her freaking boyfriend standing right here, and she, ma'am, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He literally goes, hun, that's not it, as he's standing right here, bro.
I'm gonna get away with it. I'm sorry.
He's like, that's not it, bro. I didn't catch that. Okay. Basically, I'll just do it one more time. This is, there you go. Right here, it says, this is what she said. And her boyfriend, who is also a person of color, is sitting here like,
She's not gonna get away with it. I'm sorry.
he can't be talking. No, he's trying to tell her like, no, bro, that's not exactly. Yeah, it's like when you know it's like racism when they say it that way, bro. Like they're like it like the diction in which that they said that. Like she said it like as if it was a bad word, bro. I was just joking. Enjoy your stream. Hi, gamer, welcome in. Hello. They always be racist like that one girl they were defending until the second she said, it's crazy. It is actually insane, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, how can you, I don't understand, how can you be so incredibly disgusting as a human being, bro? Oh my god. And he's even disappointed too. He's like, what the fuck?
Well, obviously the flight is being delayed. After I talked to the flight staff
Look at,
outside of these parties, if you wanted to start.
Look at the what at the bottom of the screen? Alright, let me look. I'm looking.
Just because she's black, she's not gonna get away with it. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at the bottom of the screen. What am I looking at?
Who's the boss? You're the boss.
It depends on what you're gonna say.
Look at the woman at the bottom of the screen. Which woman? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? This is as far back as we went, and of course this was on Spirit Airlines. Didn't Spirit Airlines close too? Like, isn't Spirit Airlines like forever gone? Am I cooked?
She's not gonna get away with it.
She looks like pissed as hell. Oh, this woman right here, she's like, what the fuck? Actually, to be honest, it would be so funny. Imagine you're sitting on like waiting for your flight, and then you like fucking a show before you get to go. Holy.
Who's the boss? You're the boss.
It depends on what you're gonna say.
Yeah, Spirit, bro.
Obviously the flight is being delayed. After I talked to the flight staff outside of these.
Look at this lady with her 3K tooth got Spirit shut down. Well, it's always like a fucking Spirit Airlines that this shit happens. Because they always claim to be like isn't Spirit Airlines like a cheaper airline? Not to be disrespectful, like whichever airline you try to use. But also like I mean like normally like it's like a Spirit Airlines, and the woman is always like acting like she's like the fucking like best person on the whole planet, and she's the richest, and she doesn't deserve this, and so they're too low to speak to her. Like that's how this woman is acting right now. I'm like, it's a fucking Spirit Airlines, brother. What are we talking about? That explains the whole fight.
If you wanted to start boarding again.
Imagine you sign up to work at a Spirit Airlines. Like, she's the final boss. Exactly. I like that they look like they work at No Frills, to be honest, because of the yellow on their outfit.
You got the lady with the tooth over there. Okay.
She was shoving kids out of the way for her to go crazy. They would start arguing because why are you touching my kid? Or you're pushing out of the way.
Okay. So the staff here just confirmed that the woman with the kid is correct, and her story is what happened. The girl be pushing her kids out the way, yelling at her, and then touching her, right? Like, that's cooked. And this is in St. Louis, a big city too. Working at a Spirit, probably the same as working at a Waffle House. Exactly. Like, there's some places you just know you're gonna work and you're gonna show up to shift, and there's just gonna be some crazy shit happen, bro. And I would get a job just for that reason, dude. When I worked at a retail place, it was so epic when like we had weird shit happen. Well, it depends on what the weird shit was, right? But there was like one time, like you know, like when you get like weird people show up to your place and like you're like, what the fuck's going on, or so like something happens. There was one time my manager had to break up a fight between two guys in the fucking clothing store and ask them to leave. And I wish I was there, but I missed it. I was not there, and I'm like, damn, bro. Imagine working a shift and something crazy happened. It would go so it like you'd be able to tell stories. It'd be so epic. Oh my god.
I tried to defeat it like my fight, but then I got scratch in my head, but I'm good now.
Can you say who touched you
Did
first?
the NOFA rep ever make it to the HR
Touched this
point?
lady first?
It's probably I did not witness it, but
This guy tried to take a picture like I did something.
You gotta bring popcorn. This for real. Did I tell you guys? Did I tell you guys what happened? Like, what was it, last week? Or the week before? It was like probably a week ago. Did I tell you, when I went to pick up my dad from his friend's like wedding party, like reception? Oh god, guys, are you good, bro? I can't remember. I think I chipped my tooth. Oh no! You should double check, bro. Were you eating something like super crunchy? Nah, but now I can't remember if I told you guys this story. So, It was, I think it was like last Thursday, or maybe not last Thursday. No, it was, because it's Monday now, so not that Thursday, but the Thursday before that. And I went to pick up my dad from his friend's like wedding reception or whatever. It was like a party, like a pre-wedding party, whatever. And that shit was crazy. I can't remember if I told you guys what happened. I gotta wait. Well, I couldn't have heard it. I'm gonna have to wait. I'll wait until this is done, and then I'll ask if you guys remember what I'm talking about. If you don't remember what I'm talking about, I'll tell you. There's a piece of tooth on my finger. I think I remember the story. I couldn't remember. I know I definitely told Koshi, because I was in a VC with her, and it was fucking Sub was there too. But I can't remember if I told chat. Pesto, how come something is going on with you, bro? Pesto just be like having rough day, okay? You gotta eat something light, like a smoothie. I don't know, bro.
Doesn't matter. Just you were assaulted. Let's leave it at that. We'll press charges today.
The boyfriend's just trying to leave. He just wants to get the heck out of there.
Can you write a statement for me? Okay, don't
We have
worry about
dental problems. It's okay, bro.
Just
It
tell
do
us
be
what
like
happened
that.
You're boarding. Okay.
Who are the parties involved?
This lady and the lady with the missing tooth. The lady with the missing tooth is the primary aggressor.
Oh, okay.
She grabbed her first. She went
Oh
to town.
no!
She's the primary aggressor, they're saying. Is anyone touched all of it?
No, she's just writing over here. Feeling fine now?
First the tooth fell soft, now this. Oh no! It's kind of funny that the lady who got her tooth knocked out is the primary aggressor. That just shows that you shouldn't fuck with people. Don't judge a book by its cover, bro. You're gonna lose. Bro is like, babe, let me leave. I'm done. Well, okay. I would be so offended if my partner that I was with said something about, like, my race that was, like, nasty, bro. Or, like, anything about me, right? Like, be like, it's the gays. Like, with the disgust, bro. I'd be like, bitch, we're a lesbian couple. What the fuck you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Like, I would be so annoyed, right? Like, and she did that while her partner's standing right there. Even if he wasn't standing right there, it'd still be fucked up. But I mean, like, if I was him, I'd be like, we're breaking up after this, dude. I'm taking the dog. Hi, NJ. How are you doing? Welcome in. She's drinking. Is this a fucking beer? Is she fucking drinking? She's got her tooth knocked out, and now she's. Be so fucking for real right now, bro.
Oh, you're the one who lost a tooth?
Yeah.
Already went and got a drink, yeah.
Ah, I see.
I hope you're doing well, NJ. Welcome in. Did I just got my tooth knocked out?
Oh, God. You may not want to be drinking.
No, I've had. No.
No, I mean like right now.
No, I'm just saying, I'm
I wonder if she's already drunk. Because the girl goes, you may not want to drink right now, which is because you could get an infection if your tooth was just knocked out. Like, you could get an infection because you're drinking XYZ. The side-eye from the guy in the blue was devious. But, like, I wonder if she's drunk already.
upset. This is, that's it's not alcohol related, but okay, never mind.
Never mind. She just leaves.
Hang out over here?
Yeah, I'm going.
But if she said that so casually, that usually means she's one of those. Ew, no. She definitely. That's what I'm saying. Like, her saying it's not alcohol related, but then the way that she's acting is so crazy.
Obviously, getting no love for being a victim.
I'm getting no love for being a victim after she shoved the 5-year-old and said like crazy racist shit, and it just like what?
I'm a mental health supporter.
I'm a mental health supporter. What does that even mean, brother? Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh, bro. Lady really caused beef with the child and the mom and expressed sympathy. She's like, she is actually like probably gonna go home and open Instagram or Facebook and be like, guys, look at my tooth. This lady on the plane knocked out my tooth. Like, she's parading that shit around as if that makes her in the right because she got her tooth knocked out. I'm just saying, like, do stupid shit, get stupid prizes or whatever. Win stupid prizes. Like, fucking, I don't know, bro. Like, if you do something wrong, it's gonna come back to bite you. Fuck this shit, I'm out. She supports you. That's crazy, bro. Are you saying I'm mental? Are you saying I have mental health problems? You would be right, but like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. What happened to hi? Hello. How are you? Straight up with the fucking shot to the head. She goes, oh, she's talking about you. The kid with OCD. Me. Hi, Raven. Is she going to get another drink? She got her drink taken away by the police and now she's gonna get another drink? Hi, Ray, welcome in. Well, we know you do, but we still accept you. This is so fucked up. I'm having a wonderful stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. It's when stupid games get a dumb prize. I think, yeah, when stupid games get stupid prizes or something. Pieces of my teeth are jelly. Dude, I didn't even do anything. Maybe just, like, don't eat anything right now. I would go talk to your parents and show them, bro. Just to be safe. Like, don't eat any more crackers. Just like me, for real. She's a mental health worker and a beer is good for her mental health. Dude, no. She's a mental health supporter. So, she doesn't have mental health issues. She just supports people that do. Like me, I guess. Says chat, bro. But... She walking directly to the bar. I wasn't even eating crackers. Oh no!
Do we agree that she shouldn't be drinking at all right now? She should not be drinking.
Yeah, we agree. Is she ordering another fucking drink?
Until we finish investigating all this,
you can't drink, bro. Yeah, because imagine you're being investigated by the police and they just like let her walk into a bar. Look at this guy! Look at his fucking face, bro. She likes too much yapping. I need a drink. Like, sister. I would say the same, but nobody allows it. Oh, God.
I'll finish it right here and we'll go.
Let's go.
At least the boyfriend was like, I'll finish it. She's chugging it. They just said, don't drink. And she goes, I got you, boo. And fucking downs that sucker.
Can we not be drinking right now? Let's go.
Yeah, they just said not to, dude.
Let's go.
She chugs a beer. Drink fiend. He likes moving out of the way of my TV, bro. Yeah, he probably is. He's drinking, they're standing in front of the TV and he's trying to watch the World Cup and they're like, get out of the way, bro.
I just got here. I haven't had the chance to talk
I know, but I'm saying you act like I did something wrong.
You're just not allowed. You're just not allowed to drink while you're being investigated. I worked in a county jail, so I should get a pass, bro. I'm a mental health supporter, guys. Holy fuck. She's attracted to beer like a moth is attracted to light. Bro, it's just like, again, if you have to say that you're nice, you're not a fucking nice guy, bro. You don't have to, like, if you donate money to the homeless, you don't have to parade around that you donate money to the homeless, right? Like, bringing something up in casual conversation is different from, like, using it as a shield, right? Like her being like, I worked in a county jail, I don't deserve to be treated like this. I'm the victim's getting no love. I'm a mental health supporter. Dude, literally, we don't give a shit. We do not give two flying fucks, bro. You push the kid.
calm down.
They're all trying to control me.
Well, we don't need to be...
They're the police, bro. That's kind of their job. He yells shit. I didn't see that goal. I'm like, gambling is off and I'm in more debt. Okay.
I lost my $3,000 too.
So you think we should let you drink beer right now?
No, I think you should get off my
calm down a little bit.
That's what I think.
Oh, she's dipping again.
Can you sit here? Can you just sit? Can you just hang out? I'm not talking to you.
Get me a chair. Then she needs another beer. Who fix everything? Well, she just chugged the one her husband had, so I think she might be good.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Hey, Stan. You can sit.
What is neuropathy? Let me Google this. I don't know how to spell. Pathy. Was it enough? She needs another. Okay, let's see. I don't want to read the A overview. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Neuropathy is an umbrella term for a nerve disease that affects a specific subdivision of your nervous system. Many conditions can be caused by neuropathy, which means a wide range of symptoms is possible. What does it mean? So, like, it's like a nerve problem, so you all, like, you know, like similar to, like, FND, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong.
You sit down.
But yeah, she can sit on the floor. Oh, she's not, she doesn't have neuropathy now, she's diabetic. Which she could be both of those things, but why does she have to add them in, bro?
Can we borrow a chair? Just for this lady. Thank you.
I'm not sitting in a dirty ass wheelchair.
What the fuck? That's every chair ever, bro. Every chair is a dirty chair. You're in a fucking airport, bro. Let her get drunk and let her pass out and carry her to jail. Bro's like, yeah, drink as much as you want, dude. And then they just drag her to the jail. Oh, I'm sick of her. Arrest her already. She's like, I need a chair. Not that chair.
So basically, basically flight's boarding.
She's gonna definitely freak out.
Yeah, the minute she knows that their flight is boarding, oh god.
And he's freaking out too. The road drone.
Let me talk to him and let him know what's going on, and then I'll pull him away, and then you guys can handle business, okay? Sure. Explain to you so I know what's going on? Sure. So, obviously your wife got in some sort of altercation.
She got assaulted.
Okay. So I'm-
Obviously, she got into some sort of altercation. She got assaulted. I love it. Like, every bystander is just giving the face of what the fuck is going on right now. Like, they both look just so perplexed. It's so funny.
Make that known. Let's make that clear.
Let's make that
She
clear.
got assaulted.
Okay.
She's missing a tooth.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so
No, he's so
Your
drunk.
wife has been designated as the primary aggressor of this whole incident, and so that, and the other party does want to press charges, okay? So she's gonna be
I don't
living
know if
with
he
us.
Okay.
understands.
Okay, and that's where you understand that, okay?
Okay, so pressing charges based upon what?
She's primary aggressor.
It's like Dora the Explorer with chairs. Can you find a clean one? Oh my god, man.
was defending herself, so that's why she's in her predicament. So obviously she's been drinking.
What do you mean? No. You can't say no. She hasn't been drinking. We watched her chug a beer. Nah. My girlfriend, she never even touched a cup before, bro. She don't even drink, bro. We saw her chug. I'm saying, like we saw her pick up the tub and down that motherfucker, bro. Like, oh, she's not been drinking. That was apple juice. Oh god, you never saw anything type shit. Not to mention, like, he's also wasted as hell, dude. They're both just drunk, dude.
Stop.
What you mean stop?
Okay.
Hang on, hon.
Yeah.
Hang on.
She's getting arrested right now. Like, they grabbed her and they're arresting her, and he turns around and goes, hang on, hun. 1 minute, I'm talking. Hold on. Like, he's so chill, and she's literally being arrested right now.
Drinking now, but she was
She's
the
being
part-
arrested.
Did she strike anyone?
It doesn't make a difference. Okay.
Don't be trying to make a scene. Don't pull me.
Don't try to make a scene. You're making the scene. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the daily check-in.
Don't touch me.
Get off my foot and sit down.
Hang on, hun. You got this. Don't die. Oh.
Oh, sit the f down, you ugly.
Oh.
We'll give you a case number, and we'll let you know what else.
Dude, he's so incredibly fucking wasted. He doesn't realize that his wife has been arrested, put into a chair, is having an altercation with the other officers. You can't. Okay, hold on. Let me move my big head. Look at this fucking guy in the corner. He's so fed up with this fucking. He's just like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my god, I just had to show his face. It was so good. Okay.
You need to know, okay? But she's gonna be going with us. She'll be going to jail here at Orange County Jail.
He's trying so hard to focus. Look at his eyes, dude. And she's like just over there freaking out. Yeah,
She'll be able to bond out from the jail over there, okay? If you post a bond, she'll be out in the morning time.
Oh
okay?
my god, bro.
Yeah, and get off of me. He's twisting my leg. I'm not resisting. That's
He's
a
twisting
lie.
your leg?
I am not resisting.
You know, normally when you freak out and yell, you're not resisting. That's kind of you know, maybe I'll just be quiet.
They are pulling on me. I'm not resisting.
He doesn't even understand. He's wasted right now. For real, bro.
You want to yell at me? I'm resisting.
Also, like a bid for power is her yelling to try to get other people to stop and talk to her. I think this guy might be recording, or this guy definitely is recording. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, she's trying to use all the tools in her toolbox. So she first pulled out like a bunch of her disorders, talked about how she was mental health supporter, XYZ. And then now she's like trying to appeal to the general public by being like, I'm not resisting. They're pulling me. I'd record too, post it in our Discord. Bro, like, but no one's gonna fucking help her because she's in the wrong.
Not resisting.
Resisting. her yelling, I'm not resisting, him going, I know, hun, and then like turning away is so fucking funny. It would be most when people blame. It's actually like one of my worst pet peeves is when you go, oh, I have this mental health thing, and so that's an excuse for all of my actions. And then I like want to like take a gun in Minecraft and blow up the Ender Dragon. I don't know what I was supposed to say with that, but it's like she's sitting down at the end of it. No, officer, no, it was my autism. I didn't do it. In which dude, I just have OCD and it just made me like push that kid's or that woman's child, bro. It just happened. Like, what can I say? Like, be so fucking for real, bruh. her being like, I'm diabetic, I need a chair. But then also like standing while chugging a beer. The beer made her do it. Oh, it really got her, bro. Not even mentioning when special other people get treated differently. It's so, yeah, it's just so frustrating, bro. Actually, you can't, bro. It's so funny that they've put her on this wheelchair and they're rolling her out, bro.
I can walk.
You could, but you're not.
Put your feet up now.
Like, yes, they need accommodation, but they 100%. The thing is there's a level of being able to take care of yourself and others and knowing when you've done wrong. And even if you have mental health issues, depending on what they are, of course, there's some people that do need like to have a care person around them and they can't always understand their actions. That is a different story. We're not talking about those kind of people. We're talking about people like her, bro, that pull the like, I have this issue, and so it's not my fault type shit, and she's just perfectly fine. She knows what she's done wrong. She knows she's fucking plastered. Well, maybe she doesn't because she's plastered. You know, she knows you shouldn't push children. Like, you know, it's like that kind of situation. She's definitely a golf Karen. Look at the guy in red. Oh my god, bro.
Get off of me. Get off
Bro,
of me.
I like this so much, dude.
You can't do it. Maybe this guy can do it.
Listen,
What do you
you're going
mean?
with us.
Okay, tell her
So you
to
may as well
get
cooperate.
off of me. You're hurting my hands. You're hurting my hands.
Yeah, you hurt that kid when you pushed him over, bro.
Don't pull my hands. I can't walk like that. No, this is right on.
What is happening, dude?
You're going to the ground in 2 seconds.
Oh, hi, Keaton, welcome in.
You're lying.
Lying about what?
to accomplish by behaving like
I don't know. You're trying to get your fired or something. I don't
Huh?
Not with you.
He said, not with you. Bro, this guy stinks, for real. No, but I do understand when they get angry over being mad. Oh, no, I can understand that too. But also, she was being aggressive. She has already harmed somebody. And also, when, like, they can't do their job properly if, like, she's, like, trying to, like, swing or move or yell in their face or spit at them, right? It depends on the situation. Sometimes I do also, like, I agree that sometimes the cops handle people too aggressively, and I don't like to see people be manhandled either. But in some cases, like in this one, like, she is low-key being annoying. Like, you can't, like, she won't just walk and do it, right, you know? Bro, they put her head down like it's nothing, bro. Sorry, I just came back from watching the US versus Belgium. Ooh, who won, US or Belgium? Because when I fainted in my last blood test, people kept trying to lift me up like I couldn't speak. Yeah, it's different, right? It depends on the situation. I think if she was being reasonable, also, hi, Snip, welcome in, hello. If she was being reasonable and she was just walking with them and they were still manhandling her, yeah, that'd be an issue, right? But in this case, she is resisting and she's being low-key annoying as fuck, so, like, I can understand they just want to get her out of there and move, and also make sure she doesn't hurt anyone else. As soon as she said that, I got ads, RIP. Belgium won 4-1. Yo, let's go!
walking perfectly
Playing the
normal.
Great Ace Attorney Cardinals. Ooh!
Hi. I'm retired. Military.
She was in the military. She was also spent 22 years working at the county jail. How many years was she in the military? 22 years is a really long time to work at county jail. So, like, how much time did she spend in the military? She's probably going to say another job, too.
Oh, my God. Has she done a pat down before? You want to touch my... It's wet because the girl pissed all over me.
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Why are you behaving like this? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
what, you're a grown
You
woman.
have a job to do. And
Peak game.
I work with the cops all day, every day. I know that.
you acting like
She said, she's like, I work with the cops. I know. And then she's like an asshole for like no reason. Let me turn this down a little bit. I feel like it's a little loud for me. Hold up. She got kicked out of the military. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you know, then stop making their job harder and just let them
this
do
isn't
it.
gonna help anything.
Why are you being a freak?
Well, you are.
I'm not.
Okay, then get off of me and I'll sit down. You don't have to push me. I said
Oh
I'll
my
sit down.
god, bruh.
You're stepping on me. You don't need to push me.
You don't need
You
to act
don't
like
need
that.
to push-
Because you haven't
We're
listened to
leaving you
anything
guys-
that's been said, so please do it.
There you
Oh
go.
my, okay, get off.
She's like, get your hands off me. It's like, no, girl, you have to sit there. Like, she's kicking. What the heck is going on?
Tie her up.
That's it.
Are they gonna wrap her? Oh, shit! Did you see the way they took her down? That was crazy.
Watch your ankle.
What is happening? Oh, they're doing her ankles?
You can't hog tie me. That's illegal. You guys have body cam on?
Sure do.
Wait, they're hog tying her? Is that what they're? Oh, they're connecting. I
Stand
see.
up and walk.
Oh, for a minute I thought they actually were hog tying her, and I was like, can they do that? And then I was like, never mind, they're not doing that. I was so dumb. I was like, they're hog tied her. They're about to lift her up, and then I was like, no, that's not what they're doing, Patty. Holy. It's just so that she can't kick or whatever. So they have her cuffs attached to her feet or whatever. She could have walked on her own, I think, but she wasn't. What does that mean? You can't be passed out if you're speaking. You can't, do you know what passed out means, ma'am? Pick her up, like, break down the doors and throw her in the back of the truck. Anytime I watch these type of videos, I just imagine the things Kenji be saying when he watches these. He'd be like, lock that dog up! And then they throw her in there, and then he says something else really absurd, and I don't know. Maybe when I passed out, so obviously I tell people passed out. Guys, I fainted. Guys, I'm fainting right now. Guys, I'm literally fainting as we speak. I'm literally fainted, bro. I'm literally passed out. It's crazy. Like, they're not punching you in the stomach. What did she expect them to do? I'm passed out. Well, she says she's passed out, then I guess she's passed out. Also, wouldn't it make their job a lot easier if she passed out? But I guess they'd have to take her to the hospital then.
I can't feel my wrist!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you know it's crazy when you can see how much she sweat from just like actually like going absolutely ballistic. No, I couldn't. I just complied so I could pull my shirt down. No, like it'd be like, it'd be nice if she just passed out. I'm passed out! I'm passed out! I can't feel my wrist! Look at the way that they captured it, bro.
I can't feel my wrist! What is wrong? My wrist! My f***ing wrist!
How can you say you can't feel your wrist, but then in the same vein say that your wrist hurts? And there's so much space, do you see them? And now she's trying to fall out the vehicle. Watching her face turn red in real time. Oh, did you see them? Watch this. They put hand sanitizer on. They share in the hand sanitizer. They're like, damn, we had to manhandle that woman, bro, and now we have to put hand sanitizer on.
This is her stuff.
And he's just chilling. He's such a happy guy, bro. His wife just literally got dragged out by hands and feet to the cop car, and he's like, thanks for her stuff, bro. He gonna get on his flight and leave at this point. Her yelling is like me kicking a field goal with those little devil dogs. I put sanitizer on top. Honestly, I think he doesn't even care about it. He's a free man. He needs to run.
Yeah, so.
Okay, all right.
He's just like a happy drunk, bro.
Would she be available to be bailed out, you know?
Bro, shut the door like he had enough.
What's today? Sunday?
Yeah.
Most likely tomorrow.
Oh my god, bro.
Call your courthouse and see if I can work my magic.
You can do whatever you gotta do.
She needs to know how long he's left out of freedom. Yeah, he's like, I got a day more.
All right. Good luck to you. All right.
He's just
Police
chilling,
reports
bro.
indicate this suspect, Jane, was
Okay.
charged with felony battery
yep.
on a law enforcement officer, felony resisting with violence, and felony assault on a law enforcement officer.
See, think if she hadn't resisted, she wouldn't have gotten these 3 extra charges. She would have only gotten battery. But instead, she got these ones added, bro. He's like, I'm finally free from the drama.
She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court
Sorry,
of
I'm
law.
hiccuping.
Nothing would thrill me more greatly than to shoot you. Knocking off a youngster ain't gonna
What
mean
is
all that
this?
much to me.
Why are they showing a scene from Home Alone? What's happening?
This clip from Home Alone shows exactly what happens when you mess with a kid. Consequences, just like...
Oh my fucking god, Home Alone 2 goated. They're like, that's what happens when you mess with a kid. Consequences. What a classic scene. I just was curious as like why they put that at the end of the episode, but whatever. I don't need to hear someone like recap it, but we could do... Any of these look good to y'all? We got fake cop gets caught impersonating police. High school bully meets karma after attack. Gen Z woman screams for mom during DUI. I don't know what that she was a Gen Z woman, but I don't know. High school bully, this one? Actually, it's pretty good. Because I think that, like, is one of those things where people are like, kids don't need the consequences. And it's like, oh god, I think you are wrong about that. I need to see a bully get humbled. Okay, this is called High School Bully Meets Karma After Attack. And again, it's from Midwest Safety. That's what we're watching it on. Whoa! What is happening? It looks like she's trying to cover her head and just get away. What's happening? What the fuck? What is there? What is up with these fucking kids? No, kids, that's what I'm saying. Kids need consequences, especially when it's of this magnitude. Hold up, we gotta watch this over. It's only been 25 seconds, but why the fuck? They're like literally following her, kicking her, grabbing her. And you can see her, she's just trying to get away. She's just covering her head and walking away. I agree. What do they mean, run it, bro? What does that even mean? And it's like a group of kids, too. How many kids are there? Vote. Y'all got her leaking. What does that mean? Like she's crying? Question mark. American school system. This is why I'm scared. Run it means to fight us. Oh. But there's like 5 of them, bro. She's bleeding. Oh. I'm sorry, I do not know the slang that kids use, bro. That makes me sound really old, but I'm just dumb, I guess. But like, why? Like, what is entertaining about being a group of people, like 5 people, and beating on one person? Like maybe a one-on-one fight, like they're both fighting, but this is just like not even fun. Not that it should be fun to beat on anyone. I mean, but I mean like what do you get out of being in a group just like messing up one person? Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain that without sounding weird. I don't think that you should beat anyone up, but I also think that like what is the point of having a group of people beat on one person? Like it's so incredibly outnumbered that there's no point. Right? It's like slang. Yeah, we get what you mean. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I will only understand in these situations. It's like I don't know, and so yeah, I think that like. But like if it's just a random person, hi Apex, welcome in. And stealing from her too? Is that even a word? I don't know. Except when all of us bully you. Yeah, that's different. I'm in Spain without the I. Spain? I thought it was Spain without the S means pain. Well, you're in Spain without the I, so you're just Spain? I don't either, bro. I could not understand bullies to the slightest. I would not, I don't think making people feel bad is fun. I don't enjoy that, so I couldn't understand how they do it. Getting jumped in school is so weird. Happened to a lot at my old school. Just by people, well, that's the thing. I dislike a lot of people, bro. But I'm not gonna go make fun of them, go on the internet, say mean things, beat the crap out of them. Like, I'm not gonna do any of those things. What you watching? Fuck. So I wear my pink shirt to put an end to bullying. What you watching? We are watching High School Bully meets Karma after an attack. Once I walked home with scissors because I was so scared to get jumped. Oh my fucking god, bro. Kids are mean. Like, what are they getting out of this, bro? You're just beating on a defenseless girl who literally has nothing and just wants to leave. Like 5 of them. And also, who the fuck is recording? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 people here. Plus the one recording, so there's probably like 8. What the fuck? Yeah, there's like 8 people.
They all flee the scene on foot. When multiple 911 callers report a large
I think I'd record it too because I couldn't step in. No, but the person who was recording it was clearly one of the people hitting her. Like they were next to everyone else as they were hitting. If you're beating her up, why would you even go further than hitting and then still? Like, I don't understand what the point of this is. Recording fights is a novelty special for getting jumped, unfortunately. But it's so weird. Like, first of all, you're just like making evidence against yourself to get arrested. But second of all, like, what, are you gonna sit in your room and rewatch it like a fucking movie villain and be like, ha 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 ha. Last time I got to a school fight was when I was 15. I dislocated their jaw. Maybe deserved? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, I'm glad you won. But like, what the fuck?
Arrive on scene.
See the one in the black sweatshirt? Or?
She got on a black vest and a skirt. They stole her wallet and everything. So they all just ran up on her. They all ran up on her. They stole her wallet. They stole all type of stuff out her book bag.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Oh my god! First of all, she's dripped out. She looks fantastic. So, no wonder those assholes were beating up on her because she looked way better than them. But second of all, what the fuck, bro? This is a kid! I call that a win. Dude, she looks like 15, and you don't understand 14. I don't know, poor girl. This is so fucking sad,
Are you
bro.
hurt? Do you want an ambulance to come check you out, make sure you're okay?
Yeah, she needs something, dude.
One second
They were
here,
like
okay?
kicking her and
Can I have
shit.
a, ambulance to Sherman Park by the Boys and Girls Club area.
The fit is tough. Yeah, she looks great.
Back up.
That's right. One bully down. The victim was being robbed too. You could just beat her up. Well, you should. First of all, you should do neither. But like, what was the point? What's the point of robbing her, beating her up for what? Like, what could she do that was that bad that like offended him so much that a group of people beat the shit out of her? Right? Like, she just looked like a nice person. Like, and even, I don't know what she did, right? But either way, that doesn't mean that they should beat the crap out of her. Like, that doesn't mean violence should be an answer, dude. I don't know. Like, and also, like, fucking 8 people against one girl is just so incredibly cowardice. I think I'd hide on the table. Well, like, just, like, the fact that there was 8 of them means that they're all so incredibly stupid. That means, like, they didn't believe that they could beat her one-on-one, or they were too scared to do it alone. So all the, like, losers that they are went around in a group and jumped her. Who's under the table? Oh, no one's under the table. Pesto said that she would hide under the table. I mean, I got jumped before, but I won't lie. I definitely deserved it. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying that, like, in this case, like, I feel like, first of all, no one should deserve to be beat up. Actually, maybe some people, but not this fucking kid. And second to that is that they're all just, like, so incredibly cowardice for doing it in a group. If I was there, this wouldn't happen. What do you mean, bro? If you were beating the shit out of someone but going further, well, they're both fucked up, yeah. Mark Wahlberg said, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no justification for this at all. Even if she was hell unlikable, having 8 people. That's what I'm saying, right? If you don't like someone, just don't like them. Just, like, don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with a lot of people, but I don't go to where they live and beat the crap out of them. First of all, I'd lose if I did that. But I still, like, I wouldn't do that. I didn't do that in school. Like, I don't know, dude. Girl, that's what happens when you beat up people. Does this sound like Midwest activity, though? I guess I have people in my head. Exactly, exactly.
Female, she was attacked. They right there. That female in the white, or the gray shirt that's running in that yard. That's who the lady says it is.
And what's crazy, too, is there's so many kids, and they're all, like, running. Girl, we do not care. AMA if I what does AMA mean? AMA if I dislocated that kid's jaw because he kicked my dog? Yeah, if he kicked your dog, bro, it's cooked. Can we get a W for the people that called her help? Yeah, I think it must have been 2 girls. I don't know if they're her friends or what, but it's nice that because the thing is, like, they probably couldn't have fought off 8 people on their own, so it was much better that they ran and called the police, because that would have given her a way better chance than if they tried to fight 8 people, right? So they really did the right thing by leaving and calling the police. Oh, ask me anything. Oh, and the one's helping. No, if someone even pulled up my cat's tail, everyone I know, it means, am I the asshole? Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't think that's what that means. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me Google. We all pulling up. No, that's AITA. Yeah, AMA means ask me anything. AITA. Am I the asshole? Yeah, okay, got you. Why Twitch auto mod so wishy-washy? What they blocked this time? I didn't even see your message be blocked, bro. I don't even see it. Hi, Monkey! Welcome in! Hello! The first woman did the most damage. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I just like, what the heck?
Okay, can you tell me what happened?
They was looking at me, and they was just one of the girls was just looking at me and smiling, and then I guess the other girl that was in gray is her girlfriend. So she asked
Can you email that all to me, please?
They said that they was following her. They all just started hitting on her and all type of stuff. She wasn't even fighting back. And then they
oh
was
my
like,
god!
She got kicked out of school because of me, but I didn't do nothing to them. I don't talk to her. She jumped off the table and kicked her. She kicked her in her head.
Can you do me a favor? Can you email that to me?
They're fighting here like it's Tokyo Revengers. It just fails to sense, so I don't even know. Oh, I know. I didn't see it at all, bro. Should have been in my school too. This is so weird.
Show my shirt. I can't see it. Oh, stop. Show my shirt.
What is, these kids are crazy, bro. What's also just so crazy is these kids, like, their friends getting arrested for beating the shit out of another girl, and they think that they're so cool harassing the police over this situation. Is just, like, actually insane. Someone jumped someone else because they got expelled. It's just so crazy, bro. The reality of bullying is that even when the bullying is finished, the grudge will still be. That's the thing. It's true, right? It just makes no sense, though, too. It's like these guys think that they're fucking cool for harassing the police after the police are helping the person who got jumped. Like, it's never that serious, guys. It's never that serious. Do not beat the shit out of other people. Some people will go the ends of the earth to get revenge. I wonder if he was recording and not beating her up, but trying to... I don't know, bro.
Back up. I tell you, my people, you gonna be next. You gonna be next.
I didn't do nothing to that
Oh, I just feel so bad.
Angel.
A-N-G-E-L?
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Yeah, she got the, like, the wind knocked out of her.
Your mouth. I have an ambulance coming for you, okay?
Yeah, she's literally a freaking angel, and they beat her up, bro. Like, what the fuck? The students do the same thing to teachers. A kid will be a piece of shit to a teacher, and when you give them shit for acting up, their whole which is so crazy. Cause it's like, imagine like I don't understand that mentality. It's like, you know, like when people say if your friend jumped off a bridge, would you too? First of all, it depends on the situation. But second of all, it's like if your friend did something absolutely shitty, you as a good friend need to tell them that they did something shitty, bro. Like, you know, like. You should not be like, oh yeah, get it, girl. Yeah, you know, beat her up. Like, what the fuck's that gonna do? You're just as bad as the person. Depends. Well, okay, listen, think about this. If everybody you knew jumped off a bridge, there might be enough cushioning for you to jump off that bridge too and be just fine. And second to that, if everyone jumped off a bridge and it was a small bridge and it was into the water, then it would be fine, right? Like, my friends jump off a little park bridge into the water, and I could do that too, maybe. It depends on the situation. That's what I mean. Like, it's not like cut and dry. It's not black and white or whatever. But like, misery loves company or something. I don't know, dude. But like, what? You are a shit person if your friend does something wrong and you don't call them out on it. I think it obviously depends on the situation. An IQ too high. He ain't even do nothing, bro. I would have told him to get in the hallway if it was actually true. That's the thing, though. Like, clearly he did something because he's getting consequences for his actions, and you trying to stand up for him doesn't make you, like, a good friend. It kind of makes you a bad friend, because I do not want yes men in my circle. If I say something fucked up, and you don't go, Patty, that was fucked up of you, repent for your sins, then you're kind of not being a good friend. If you go, yeah, Patty, that was great, yeah, you're so good, bro, then I'm like, I'm never gonna know what I did wrong, and then we're both just gonna become really shitty people. I'm putting that in my notes on everything I have against you. What? Red's writing a fucking Google Doc about me. It's gonna release any day now, guys. If you want me to sign it at the bottom, I can. Let me know. I'll do that for you, bro. Put my signature on that shit. It's crazy how you can tell which students will graduate and which ones probably won't. There's a difference between loyalty and stupidity. Exactly! But that was freaked up of you when you did that thing to me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. I'll repent for my sins now, and I'll write you an apology letter. Or I can write you a song with the ukulele. Think about. Tell me what you want, bro.
It was 3 of them. It's the one with the jean jacket too, right? Yes, the one with the jean
It felt like it was more than 3 of them, bro.
The one with the black and white, she over there. He ain't even got her. She over there.
I like that these girls are trying to help her. I don't know if they're her friends or what, but it's good. Yo, get the ukulele out. I had a ukulele one time. My dad's sister, or my stepdad's sister, gave it to me as a gift. And then like a year later, she was like, actually, I want that shit back. So I do not have a ukulele anymore, bro. It's cooked. Can someone get this girl a puffer? I think the thing is, she's probably like extremely winded because they were kicking the shit out of her. Oh wow, what? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Playing IRL Goose Goose Duck and defending my fellow culprits so they don't get voted out, arrested, but they're caught in 4K. I want a deep sigh, staring at the camera and said, oh no! I can't stare at the camera because I'm trying to read the message you wrote, so now it just looks like I'm turning over. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Pan the fucking... I don't know. Was he in a hotel when he made this? I don't think he was in his apartment. I think it was a hotel room. It's probably 3 and a lot of people just following and watching. That's true, too. It looked like a lot of people were kicking her, though, bro. Logan... No! Don't do this to me, bro! Don't fucking do this to me, bro! I'm not like that man! Holy! Anyways.
Oh, he got her now.
Although I do know the fucking, that one song. But maybe that was a Jake Paul song or a Logan Paul song. I could go, what's up, low gangsters? And then we like dab each other up or something. Patty Paul, the third Paul sibling. Isn't there a third Paul sibling anyways? Am I dumb? So what do you think of Japan, Patty? It's cool. I've never been though, I'm poor. That was Jake, I believe, everyday bro. Yeah, I love that one. No, but the one that after that that's like, there's Greg Paul, which is a dad. No, but I thought there was a third other one. I thought there was another one. The secret Paul brother that I've made up in my head, bro. My bad. Can't tell Logan or Jake apart. No, okay. But the one song where he's like, I stole your girl, like the Logan version is better than the other version. Like there's Everyday Bro and then there's the other one that Logan sang that I know all the lyrics to for some reason. Don't ask, I don't know. That time period in YouTube was kind of crazy, bro. Like where he's like, oh, that's Alyssa Viola, used to be your chick. Now she in the Logan and you know she on my team. Not Patty making Paul brother fan fiction. Is there seriously not a third Paul brother? Okay, I gotta Google this. Are you guys gaslighting me right now? The third Paul brother. There is no third Paul brother. God damn it! Okay, well... The Gregor Simpson's Paul brother. The secret Paul brother is you! Why? I really thought there was a third Paul brother. Or maybe, are you thinking of that little kid that was with Jake for a while? No. The Fall of Jake Paul is a song. Yeah, that's a banger song. I don't like Logan Paul or Jake Paul, but that's a good song. It was inside you the whole time. Maybe I'm thinking of those two HGTV brothers that have a third brother. You know, what's their name? You never watch HGTV? They're twins, and they have a third brother. And that's what I was thinking of, and not the Paul brother. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Or Da Vinci, the Property Brothers. I was thinking of the Property Brothers, maybe. Or the Jonas Brothers, where there's 3 Jonas Brothers and they have a 4th sibling. She calls us brain rotted chat. The third Paul brother is like when you try to put your OC in the established lore and act like they always been there. Whose goddamn OC is that, bro? Holy fuck. Holy.
He was the one encouraging her to do it. She kept telling her.
Oh my god, there's like a little... I did not mean to open that up. There's like a little girl right there, too.
What's up, Tony? I just got names right now. I'm waiting for an ambulance for her.
Oh.
This is Angel. All right, Angel.
Hi, Danzy. I'm doing good. How are you? I can't believe they beat up a girl who's literally... Her name is literally Angel, bro. She is literally an angel. She's so pretty and cute, and why the fuck would they do that? Cannot believe they beat up an angel. They literally beat up an angel, bro. Also, hi, Damsy. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Happy Monday.
She's having a hard time breathing right now. She's a little excited. I have a video. She has good video. She already emailed it to me.
I got a granola bar. I can eat this. It is nut, sea salt, and dark chocolate.
So you catch your breath.
Chun-chun.
Absolutely.
Oh my god!
Okay?
She's just so sweet! I'm eating this granola bar. Nature Valley? It's actually a kind bar. Dude, if it was Nature Valley, my whole desk would be fucking fucked up right now. It would be Crumb Central. Like, you open a Nature Valley bar and it explodes everywhere, and you won't be finding crumbs in your clothes and in your bed and in your fucking hair for the next 5 years, dude. This is my OC Patty Paul. She's the black sheep of the family because she's actually a good person. The only thing she has in common with her brothers is that she loves women. I'm very sleepy, but I was doing good. Thank you. How was your day? It's been good. No problem. Oh, it's been good. Not much just happened. I only woke up at like 1. Haha, pee-pee. No, my name is not pee-pee. Hi, Dempsey. Thank you for the daily check-in. But yeah, my mom ordered granola, which is like the kind brand granola, and they sent us a box of like bars instead, and then my mom was like, where the granola at? And they're like, oh my bad, keep the bars. And so then she orders granola again. This is on Amazon, by the way, and they sent her another box of bars. Well, technically they sent us 3 boxes of bars the first time, and then the second time they sent us 4 boxes of bars, different bars, but still same brand, kind brand. And she was like, where's my granola? And they were like, oh, let's try that one more time. 3rd time's the charm. And I don't know if they sent the granola yet, but we'll find out. I'd be fine if they sent more bars. The bars are good.
I don't know, squad.
Okay, well, that's how I dumped that girl. I dumped that girl.
Girl, you on camera. Didn't jump that girl. Look at her. She goes, they said that I jumped that girl. I didn't even jump that girl. Just break up the bars at this point. Bro, no, because every time we order granola and they just send us more bars, then it's like a win for us because we don't have to pay for the bars. I hope they'd actually send us granola because my mom wants the granola, but the bars are good too.
Take this, and then need you to search it.
That's a nice bag.
On your waist, man. Trust me. Only reason I run because he grabbed me.
The girl with the black and white just kept on picking her. She said,
The one that we took into custody? And second
Yes.
ID.
You see lots of Cliff Bars? Yeah, me too. I find like Cliff Bars though, like I feel like when I eat a Cliff Bar, I imagine myself stranded in the woods and that's the only thing I have to eat. It's not like they're bad, but they just are not that good, in my opinion. The bullies look older than Angel 2. I feel like I can climb a mountain and go hiking. I feel like I'm trapped in the wilderness and this is the last thing I have left to eat. And I imagine that every time I eat a Cliff Bar, and then I'd be like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. But if you don't imagine that you're trapped in the wilderness, you haven't eaten for like 3 days, then I can't eat that bar.
to leave her alone. She kept picking with her over and over again. They follow her all the way over here. When they came over here, they got right here. It was so many of them. They just got the punching on her, kicking on her. The light-skinned one.
That happened right in this area?
Yeah, and right here.
Okay.
The one with the light-skinned one with the jean
Her hair is
jacket
so
the
pretty,
one that
bro.
jumped off the thing and kicked her in her head.
What's she saying? Is that what
She
happened?
just sat there and just holding. She went that way.
That was in the white top in the
Oh my god!
She was the only one that I knew, but I did not know anybody else.
Do you know what her name is?
Her name is
Was she one of the ones that we had in custody that you saw with the cops coming back this way?
the black short. I only know her from school, and she tried to have
Just
people
like,
jump.
just imagine you barely know a girl from school and she's sending people to jump you. Her name's gonna be Demon, I swear to God. Granola bar done got terms of use. Do they? Exactly. You have to imagine a certain you gotta imagine a certain situation before you can eat them. Her outfit is slay. She slay her outfit. Dude, all of these girls like are so cute, especially like Angel. Her outfit is so cute, bro. Like she actually looks so cute. And her backpack. I'm not just saying this to be nice. Like I thought her outfit was so cute. That's probably why they jumped her, because they ugly and they were like, damn, she's too pretty. And like, basically, if you do something mean, I don't care what you look like, you are just an ugly person. And alternative title, basic ass bitches beat up an icon. Exactly. Like, you are an ugly person if you do something bad, bro. So it doesn't matter what you look like, you're just ugly. You're a basic ass bitch too. Yeah. Wait, don't call Automod a bitch. Nah, deny that one. Be nice to Automod. He's trying his best.
Me from school, so the other girl was trying to defend me, and I guess whatever had happened next, she said that she got kicked out, and I had got her kicked out, but I don't know nothing about that, and I didn't know that.
She's like, I don't even know you, bro.
What did they take from you?
My chargers and stuff is missing, but all I want is my wallet.
Okay,
don't care about
what's in your wallet?
My ID, I just got all that stuff, my birth certificate, my credit card.
Oh shit, her birth certificate in her wallet. First of all, you should not keep your birth certificate in your wallet. Just for future reference, she's young, she probably doesn't know. You should not keep your birth certificate in your wallet, bro. That is a bad idea. If you have a birth certificate and you can, like lock it in a safe in your house, keep it somewhere safe in your house. Man, I don't even know where my birth certificate is. Dude, my mom has it somewhere, maybe, possibly. All I know is that don't keep it on your person. They say not to do that with your social insurance either, like your social security number, because you only get one of those. I remember a couple years back, my dad went in to get a new social security card, and they were like, we don't do that anymore. Now you only get them online. And so you get one card, and that's it. I keep mine in my wallet, though, because I'm lazy. You shouldn't do that, though. If I can't remember where I put it, then it's in the safe. You should definitely, though, your birth certificate and your important documents should be in the safe. Have my important documents in my mom's room, probably. That's true. Your mom is also a viable option because she's your mom, and so she should have your important documents, bro. My mom has mine. She's just basically as good as a safe, dude. She's probably better. She could fight off the intruders, dude. I lost my birth certificate in an auction. What? Keep all my important information and valuables on me at all time. I feel like that's a bad idea, bro. I feel like maybe you shouldn't do that, though. My headphones died. Oh, no.
How many credit cards did you have?
I can't remember. I had a lot.
Oh.
You got a lot of credit. You should not have a lot of credit cards. I said that when I have like fucking 3. That's because I made bad decisions in life. This girl looks about 14. Also, what age can you get credit cards? I thought you had to be at least 16. So maybe she's older than 16. Oh, she is, because she said she's a driver's license, maybe? Also, wear clear pockets so people know they're on me. Oh, my fucking God, bro. He's like, look, I got a $20 bill in my pocket, and I can't fight back. It's just safe, because I don't know where it is, so no one else is going to find it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not as safe. As long as it's in somewhere, like, that you know where it is and it's safe, like it's not on your person, like Nye who's got the clear pockets walking around the city, obviously he's not doing that. But if he did, bro, don't do what he does, you know. Do what I say, not as I do.
Dumb question, but I have to ask it for charging purposes later on. Did you consent to this? Okay.
Because she was over there getting drunk. We went over there. The lady in the dress with the blonde hair.
It's so weird that he had to ask if she consented to it. Even he was like, this is a dumb question, but I gotta ask this for charging purposes. Did you consent to being beaten up on? And she was like, no. So weird, bro.
Over there, she was like, y'all jumping her. We like, no. She got jumped. She fought somebody. The girl didn't flee. The girl done left already after she fought her.
Yeah, sure, girl. That makes sense, yeah.
Over there when she came over there to help the girl. I was over there.
Yeah, you came over to help the girl, huh?
Because your friend is loud. Brought to your attention.
Yeah. Because they fight, you know, everybody go watch the fight. We went over there. The lady went to the back of mine.
Where's your school?
Yeah, sure, bro.
Yes, please.
She's like, we went over to help her.
No, I've been feeling that all night, so I don't know.
Who's technically the arresting officer for?
Hanson grabbed her, and then I'm not
She'd
sure.
be like, we went over to help. You see them in the video beating up on her.
Using her card.
They're using your card? At the what store?
At that store right there, she said they're using her card right now. Can you lock it?
Bro, they stole her card and then instantly went and started spending. Bro does not have a poker face. No, she looks so shocked, dude. She's like, we were helping.
Yeah, can you lock it over your phone?
Lock it. You can. Go to your thing. I'm gonna show you.
What is that? What is that corner? What corner is that? Is that's Burleigh and what? 44.
GTA 6 leaked footage. Oh my god.
Card right now at that corner store on 31st and Burleigh. 41st and Burleigh.
You able to pull up your bank account or your app or your card?
Everyone dying then? Watch me some stupid stuff too. Yeah, they probably bought like, basically they have the card and they know they're gonna get caught soon. So like, they're just gonna spend it on anything that they see, right? They probably just buying as much shit as they can possibly.
Skin, light stripes on that jacket.
We're walking in now.
Oh, they're about to get him. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. They just let that kid go?
So we got a victim. They used their money, their credit card, to come buy stuff here. No? Just now. With the store? Yeah.
And Cycle 91, the card should have first name Angel on it.
Yeah, they're evil. Angel? I bet you it was that kid that just left, bro.
Or take anything off that you know of?
Can I get a stick of margarine?
Yeah, can I get some butter?
If she took off the jacket in there.
This is off topic. I'm sorry, I'm low-key chewing. Hold on. I hate margarine, bro. If you can buy real butter, bro. What the fuck even is margarine, bro? Edible oil product, bro. That shit do not taste the same. It do not taste the same. It kind of gross. It's gonna make you feel gross. The more chemicals you eat, it's cooked. They didn't use it to buy some snacks. But yeah, like, what else would you buy at a corner store, bro? Like, they went in there with a credit card they stole to buy, like, a couple bags of Cheetos. Like, that's so pathetic and embarrassing of them. Holy. Anyways, don't be eating margarine, kids. If you have the option to, use real butter. It's better for you. A lot of people are like, nah, butter not good for you. It's gonna make you fat, XYZ, whatever. Butter is good for you in moderation. And it's way better than margarine. That's all I'm saying. Okay, anyways. Continue.
Yeah, no. They don't have names or anything. They just have amounts. So.
Right here. Allow transaction.
10-9 for Cycle 91.
Turn it off.
Boom. Perfect.
That's another charge. Ooh, I hope y'all want press charges against them. They bogus for that.
They bogus? I love the word bogus. That's so good.
I want to say thank you for calling us and giving us a order. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Police reports indicate this incident began because the female in the white top and black shorts, identified as
Who's
18-year-old
just eating
patient,
butter,
was
though?
kicked out of school.
Well, she probably needed it for cooking. I don't think she just was like, can I get a stick of margarine? And then was gonna eat that after she left the convenience store, bro. I fear, like, you could get things at the convenience store to use at home, like eggs or milk or... Like, my 7-Eleven has, like, milk, I think eggs, and then, like, a couple, like, pre-made foods. Like, in case you just need something and it's late. I'm pretty sure she wasn't gonna leave the convenience store and just start chomping on that butter, bro.
Accused the victim of being the reason why. In response, patients allegedly gathered
Hi,
two of her
Ghost.
friends
Welcome
to attack
in.
and rob the victim.
Hello.
The two friends being an 18-year-old female named Dakota and another 12-year-old female whose name we will refrain from identifying.
A 12-year-old! The 12-year-old was beating up on her? What the fuck? No, I'm just talking in general. I think, like, oh, Ghost, thank you for the head pad. I think, like, there's, like, some places, like, fairs where you can get, like, deep-fried butter. Which is like, what even is that, bro? You're just eating oil at this point, but like, bro had to call in a 12-year-old. Yeah, imagine being so fucking pathetic that you like call up your 12-year-old for backup to beat up a girl, bro. It's actually insane, dude.
While the 12-year-old was initially able to leave the scene before being arrested, she was found by police at the same park 2 days later and was taken into custody. Patience and Takeda were both taken into custody the day of the incident. In the witness's video that captured the entire assault, 2 unidentified males can be seen stealing items from the victim's backpack.
So basically the girls were beating up on her and the 2 guys, like, while she was getting beat up on, just like basically opportunity, like, what is it? Crime of opportunity, where they just like saw her, robbed her, and then left. Deep fried butter sounds so unhealthy. It just sounds so gross, bro. Like, what are we? You're biting into something that's just gonna be butter?
Reportedly stole her wallet that contained a Cash App card, her credit card, her DoorDash card, her birth certificate, her school ID, and her state-issued ID. Before the victim was able to lock her cards.
She's not older than 16 because it doesn't say her driver's license. It just says a credit card, or maybe she is. I don't know. Birth certificate, school ID. Like, she seems young, bro.
Stolen. One of her stolen cards.
Not
was
that it
used at the
matters.
corner
It's
store
still
that officers
disrespectful.
investigated. The victim was.
They bought something for $2.10. Imagine, bro. Imagine, bro. You see this girl getting jumped by these other girls, right? You see this girl getting jumped. And you're like, holy, bro, we gotta steal her card. They steal her card. 5 minutes later, they go to the convenience store and they spend only $2. So you're gonna go fucking get a charge on your, like, you're gonna go probably get arrested for some shit, for stealing her cards, for fraud. For a $2 charge. You didn't even buy anything that was like of some substance, bro. You probably bought like a fucking bag of Cheetos and then left. Like,
was then instructed to cancel and report all of her stolen cards so they could not be
that's
used
so
again. As of
dumb.
the time of publication, the 2 males who stole her belongings have not yet been identified. According to court records, Patience, Takeda, and the 12-year-old female
This
were
is
all
so
charged
messed
with battery
up.
and disorderly conduct. They are all presumed innocent unless proven guilty.
this girl is rubbing me the wrong way. We went over to help, bro. Just a quick snack before I get arrested. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Literally 100% of
Holy.
student participants reported experiencing, witnessing, or being aware of.
And this is talking about bullying. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's beyond bullying. That's assault and robbery. That's straight up battery. They're not bullies, just criminals. 100%. What's your badge number? Well, knowing that they assaulted and robbed the person is crazy, bro. Genuinely. Dude, there's a shadfly in my room. Okay, my bad. Should we watch, like, something, like, longer? I want to see what's on, what is this? What's this one? I think this one might be too long. Oh, no, these are not that long. Butter. Butter. I love butter. It's so delicious. I'm up for a good car chase. I wonder if we have one. Let me see. There probably would be a one on Midwest Safety, though. Let's look. I feel like this one's probably not gonna have a car chase. This one's probably not gonna have a car chase, considering she instantly gets pulled out of her car. Let's see. Stolen car leads to 5-star wanted level chase. Suspect breaks through walls in wild chase. Butter cakes? No! Damn, 5 stars, bro. This is literally oh! I dropped my chapstick. This is literally GTA, bro. Let's watch this one. Can't even handle 5 stars on GTA. Okay, here we go.
23 Lake County deputies in
This video is called Stolen Car Leads to 5-Star Wanted Level Chase. And again, it's by Midwest Safety, so let's watch.
Florida got behind a stolen Toyota Corolla. The felony stop wouldn't go as planned, and Deputy Corey Lebrecht, along with his K9 Murphy, would take the lead in the moments ahead.
Oh, he's got a dog! Yo, stop him! Where you gonna go? Bro, pull out! Pull forward! What? Ooh, I like that they have the map, so this is where they started. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course it's Florida. Dude, it's always fucking Florida or Ohio. You can see where they started and then where they're going. Loki, this is cheesy as hell, but thank you for making my life better. What is no problem? Thank you for making my life better, bro. Slow school zone. You can't see my big head in the way. It's a little laggy, but you know what this video needs? Hold up. This video needs something. Here we go, bro. Coconut Mall, 10 hours. He doesn't even look like he's going that fast. No, Patty, what do you mean no? Coconut Mall is perfect. Florida, perfect 5 stars GTA. I know what it is. The Coconut Mall is good. Distance in feet, time over distance. They did math and I didn't understand it because I'm dumb.
I've got aggravated battery on Leo.
At this point, officers back off.
Yeah, because he's going way too fast.
Has the suspect in view
Perfection.
For the next several minutes, the chase goes quiet. Eventually, Eagle 1 spots the vehicle
Eagle
turning
1!
into a dead-end neighborhood. Deputies close in, setting up stop sticks
Is that
and
it?
preparing to box him in.
Yeah, because he's going like way over 100, so they can't like try to carefully stop him or else like something bad's gonna happen, so they have to try to like stop stick him. Oh, here he is. Is that a person? Who is this old man? Why do they add Mr. Beast? Do we know why the car is fleeing? Oh, because it's a stolen car. He stole this car. Box him in like this shit is Fortnite. Who is this? Who is this fucking old man, brother? Who is this guy? Someone throw a blue shell. A blue shield? A blue shell? Fucking Mario Kart. Get him. Red shell. Red shell's better. Like, who is this old man? He's like, what the fuck's going on? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I thought he hit that. He actually didn't hit that, surprisingly. I couldn't drive without like music. Larry Dunn wanted a thumbnail. Oh shit! Oh shit! You gotta go fast, bro. You gotta be faster than that. It's too late. Oh, he got him! The poor lamp almost got hit. Just like, the thing is, like, imagine stealing a car and then fucking it up so bad that it doesn't even matter you stole it. Now you gotta pay for the car that wasn't even yours and to go to the fucking jail. That's how I feel when I'm driving in GTA and I fuck up my car and then I have to get a new car. I was like, damn, I like this car. Bro, he's going crazy. As weird as this is, some drivers think chases it. No, I agree. Like it's crazy to be like, oh, also I like that they're slowly adding stars to this. Like, it's like, it's crazy to say, and like, you don't want to compliment somebody who's doing something wrong, but some of these drivers are like crazy good, bro. Like, it's like they were waiting for the day that they were gonna be in a police chase, and now they're gonna show off their fucking skills. Like that one guy from, Big Hero 6, like the girl in the, like, yellow car, bro. I really like motorbikes. Motorbikes are cool. The motorbikes were cool. I think I have, like, one motorbike in GTA and then, like, a bunch of, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm not good with cars, so I can tell you what type of car they were.
911, 647, signal 14 if you bail, stay in your car. Bail my dog. He's throwing stuff out the window.
Why is he throwing stuff out the window? They were practicing on GTA 5, me and GTA saying, damn, I like this car. As if I paid for it and didn't steal it. Yeah, bro. It was like in the movies, they get a specific getaway driver. Is he stopping? Has he lost the front of his car? Like, look, it's like wiggling. Like, he's gonna lose it. I just ram him. Yeah, and they have a perfect, like, they could ram him right now. I don't know why they haven't. They could easily, like, pit maneuver him. He's only going 30 miles an hour.
There's a lot of furtive movements in the vehicle. He's moving around.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not gonna pit maneuver him. Oh. Like, there's so much grass. That was, like, back there was the perfect area to pit maneuver him, and they're just not. Like he's like barely moving. Decides not to waste stop sits. Bro was like, he's going like fucking 25 miles an hour and he's got like, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 cop cars behind him? Like, are they just allowing him to drive? Yellow car. What happens when you see a yellow car? Like, you punch him in the shoulder and then what do you say? I can't remember. Oh, his wheel's about to go. Look at that. Oh, the whole thing's about, oh! We down one tire. It's cooked. I feel like that something's got to go on this side,
He's
bro.
on rims on the passenger side completely. Passenger front, passenger back, both rims.
Oh no, he's missing a tire here too. Never mind. Yeah, that's all rims. Me driving in GTA. Oh shit. Is he about to lose another one? Oh, there we go. Anything about just accepting punishment because you know you're gonna get caught eventually? Well, it's like, it's almost like they're like, I don't know why they haven't pit maneuvered him with so much space, but it's almost like they're just like enjoying just like all like fucking 12 fucking cop cars just chasing this guy going like 20 miles per hour, dude. Oh my god, bro's just making a mess. He's littering everywhere. He's littering. There'll be no littering in my Minecraft server. Cop 1, a wheel is gone. What about his gas? Cop 2, probably in half an hour. They definitely could have rammed. They could easily have rammed him. Look, there's another cop car. Like, there's so much space. He's just gonna go into the grass. Like, it's not gonna be bad. I don't know why they haven't done that, but they're just like letting him drive, which is almost more funny. Oh, his car's about to turn. Oh, here he goes into the bush. Oh shit, he's lost footing. Speeding and doing crap, littering. There ain't no littering. How could he litter? He's still going. He almost spun out and he's still oh, he's about to lose the third tire. That's 343. One more tire and he's out. Best chase ever. Look at the tire. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there's no way. He only got one wheel left. Like, why they just letting him do this? I guess they don't want to fuck up their cars if they don't have to, because he's about to go anyways. Mario Kart, if it was 25cc, nah, for real, bro. The determination on the rival with the Undertale player 5cc. GTA 4 driving, bro. Oh, he's about to lose his last tire, I think. Oh, does he even, actually, maybe he doesn't even have a last tire to lose. Where is he going? Oh, he's on the grass. How is he driving with no wheels? Oh, it's a dead end. He's cooked. Look, he's about to go to here and he's gonna get got. Mario Kart Tour experience. This makes me want to play Mario Kart so bad. Sorry guys, Mario Kart Monday. Should we switch games? Oh shit, he's going into a parking lot? Oh, he's going into the grass? He's getting out, he's running? Does he have no shoes on and a fucking smoke in his mouth? Go back. Yeah, I drive no wheeler. Okay, watch his outfit. Too bad my Switch Online ran out. No! I don't have Switch Online either. Hi, Feather, welcome in! Hello! Of course he's shirtless. It's hot out, bro. Okay, like, I just want to go, like, play by play. Look, he's got a cigarette in his mouth. Oh, Farah! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Farah! I guess I should pause, Coconut Mall, huh? Hi, Farah! Welcome in, Raiders! He's on some stuff, I guarantee. That's a huge blood. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! What you mean, Manager Raid? Hi, Koshi. Hi, Farah. Welcome in, guys. How was Marvel Rivals? Welcome in. Hello. I hope Rivals was good. I can't believe you fucking hate Spider-Man. Low-key disrespectful. If you guys need to raid around, please feel free to do so. We're just watching some true crime. I hope your stream was lovely. This is Florida, not too shocking. Dude, the 5-star level, bro. We're just about to check out this guy's outfit. It's on Cyber Spider. Leave my man alone. Leave Spider-Man alone, bro. It's not fair. He needs more love and affection. Spider-Man is great is in the movies, but not in that game. Yeah, apparently he's a menace in that game. I don't know, because I don't play Marvel Rivals. The last time I played Marvel Rivals was when I was playing with Koshi, Farah, and Prizzy, and I had a fucking panic attack mid-stream. Not because of the Marvel Rivals, but that did happen, so... But I hope your stream was so good. Welcome in, guys. Again, if you need to raid around, please feel free to do so. I won't even introduce myself, because y'all know me. If you don't know me, that's messed up, bro. I'll cry. You don't know me? I'll freaking cry, bro. What the hell? Anyways, we're about to assess this guy's fit. We're gonna see if it's a drip or drown situation. You let me know, chat. It's okay if you have bad taste in games. Oh, God. He's got the smoke in one hand. He's got absolutely no shirt on. He's got, I want to say, oh, he had shoes on, but they look like slides or something. And the minute he starts running, his slides come off, so now he's bare feet. He's bare feet, he's wearing no shirt, he's got no shoes, no shirt, which means no service, basically, you know. And, no! What the fuck, bro? But he's got those pants. The pants are kind of nice. They look like kind of baggy. I'm upset that I'm bald. Thank you for the headband. How are we gonna know if you don't introduce yourself? Who is Patty Cakes? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer, and we are watching this guy evade the police, basically. Absolute outfit, except for the pants. What about the blunt, bro? Bald. I'm gonna go shower, BRB. Okay, thank you for the headband, skew. Let me have a wish now, Patty. You can't rub my head and get a wish. I told you already, I'm not the fucking lamp with the genie, bruh. Oh, the dog! That's so cute. He's going, get that bad guy, Murphy. Head pat plus bald is a classic combo. I love that the dog's name is Murphy. Get on the ground? He on the ground. Oh, his beard is so bad. Go back. Hold up. Look at his fucking beard. Oh my god. He's got nothing. He looks terrified. He just got by the dog. The game of drip or drowned isn't even a debate, bro. He is drowning. He is drowning. He is not dripping. That me running to Burger King before they close. Holy cow, that dog done hogged him down. He said, get that bad guy, Murphy. And Murphy was like, got you, boss. Bro didn't even realize he wasn't built for this. Why is the police officer saying, let go of my dog, when clearly the dog is not letting go of him, brother? Sorry, but you ain't out running the dog. Murphy so base. Bro, W in the chat for Murphy. My king, bro. Look at him. But it's also just so funny that the cop keeps going, let go of my dog, when he's not. It's the dog. Oh, my dog! Get on the ground! Oh, the dog just took his pants off. Dude, Murphy pantsed him! Murphy! W Murphy! W cop, dude. Oh! Murphy. Dude, Murphy's like, I got him, did I do a good job? And then proceeds to pants the guy. Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute! Oh my god! Good boy, Murphy! And they call him Murph! Oh, this is the best. He's so happy, too! Yeah, what's he reaching for? He's trying to hold his pants up. This is why you need a belt. He likes it. Is my job done now? He's like, it's time to go. Vest this boy. He's sweating too, holy. You put the lights on and I got scared and got out. Bro, what you mean? You stole that car. Imagine getting your car stolen and then it comes back like that.
Henry Lee Gamble Coleman was taken into custody after a K9.
This is such an ugly beard, bro. Like, what is this, brother? I'm sorry, but like, there's nothing here, and there's just like a little patch, and it's long too.
He was charged.
That's
with
why the
grand theft
dog
auto,
got you.
aggravated
One more
battery on law
blunt
enforcement,
before I
and
go.
fleeing to elude. His bond was set at $16,000. While records don't show a sentencing for this incident, he was booked again in May 2024
I can't believe the
on
dog
charges
pantsed
including
him,
resisting
dude.
without violence,
That's so
possession of a
funny.
controlled substance,
It's
and
so.
sexual battery. All suspects
Oh
are
my
innocent
god.
until proven guilty in a court of law.
Ever wonder what kind of mindset makes a
Anyways, Gamble in his name. Lord have mercy, he is fried. Bro, he got high and was like, it's time to steal a car. Where do we got? My goat explore with us, bro. We got, There's this. I don't know. Let's see. Teens realize cops discover their sick secret. Wife realizes her husband is a killer. 6-year-old leads cop to her prison. Husband kisses wife goodbye after poisoning her shake. Dude, I'm susceptible to marketing. All of these look like they'd be good. Have you seen any from Donut Operator Patters? No. What is that? Donut Operator Hatters. This guy? But he reacts to him, though. Why is his face in here? Donut operator poison? 6-year-old has a prison? Dude, there's so many I don't even know, bro. There's so many. There's so many. I came back and she's bald, not surprised. I'm not bald anymore. I'm not bald anymore, 6-year-old. You want to do this one, the prison one? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then we will watch this one. Let me put some music back on. It won't be fucking Coconut Mall. Don't worry, bro. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then when I come back, we will watch the video, the 6-year-old one. Okay. Go face girl. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Exclamation mark fish if you want to fish. I'll be back. What the fuck do you mean she's never coming back? My dad pulled this trick years ago. I just took a little longer because I had to get some ice cream. What the fuck? Okay. My dad pulled the same thing, okay? We're brothers in arms. High five. I went, after the movie yesterday, I went and got a Frosty from Wendy's. And I ate like 3 bites. And then I was like, I don't want to do this no more. So I put it in the freezer. But I pulled it out now. We're going to eat it while we watch this. I'm willing to share. It's a large Frosty. We can all have some. Ice cream is like milk, so you ate wrong? No, because I came back. Which means I came back with the milk. Which means he's wrong, bro. He's wrong. Okay. This video is called 6-Year-Old Leads Cops to Her Secret Prison. And it's by Explore With Us. It says right here, the following video is an educational documentary. So get your snacks, get your drinks, get your little setup going. We're going to watch this. Hopefully, we can do it in the allotted time we have. I'll make you bald. Don't make me bald. Don't make me bald. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Office. Anybody here?
This is a weird setup.
Where?
In the shed. Huh?
This is where's the header?
It's
A poop bucket.
What?
There's no way for her to get out, huh?
No. Today's one of the oddest days. It's been at 102, 103. Today's 104. Yeah, dude.
The video went crazy, went fast.
There's no running water, nothing, huh?
No.
She steals food. How much can you feed a kid? I don't play games. You tell me how she got in that shed.
What do you mean, how much can you feed a
Police in New
kid?
Mexico
A lot.
respond to a
Kids are
shocking
growing.
tip
They need
about a
food.
6-year-old girl locked inside a
Wait,
rusted
where did he say it was?
Respond to a shocking
Oh,
tip
New
about a
Mexico, okay.
6-year-old girl
I thought he
locked
said
inside
Canada
a
for some
rusted
reason.
shed.
My gosh,
But
what did I
it's-
miss? I was putting dishes away. We're about 46 seconds into a video where they find a 6-year-old girl locked in a shed. Also, I should put the, I guess I should put the warning here. Well, where's that? I want to say it's here. Just in case you're not comfortable with this type of thing, guys, I'll put it in the chat. I'll pin it to the top. It's gonna get a little weird because this is a true crime video. So if you're uncomfortable with this and you don't want to watch it, feel free to come back another time. Tomorrow we are going to play a game, so we will not be watching this stuff. Walter White's house? I don't know, bro. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I can add it to the YouTube one to pin it to. There we go. How do I pin in YouTube again? Boom. Pinned in the YouTube. I think. Maybe it's pinned in the YouTube? I think it's pinned. It should be pinned. I might be wrong, but I think it's pinned. Okay!
Soon clear that rescuing the child from extreme heat and the
Well, yeah, New
pervasive
Mexico's
smell
hot
of
as hell. What'd they
waste
say?
is only
103?
the first step in
104?
a criminal investigation that will produce one ghastly detail after another.
A good
The
person!
following report is based on official police records, and most
It is
of
good
the
job.
footage
Let's
has
go!
never been seen before until now.
Okay.
Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
So it's
The
all
children's
alleged.
names have been changed.
It's like whether it's alleged or not, or whether it's happened, we have to all say it's alleged so we don't get cooked, guys.
Protect their identity.
It's nice that they've changed the children's
Luna
names.
County Sheriff's Department in Deming, New Mexico is notified when a man reports finding a little girl
Right now it's raining
locked
like
in a
heck.
shed.
Oh gosh, it doesn't look too bad for. Yeah, it's kind of bright where I'm at. It's not raining over here, but I like the rain. It's nice when it rains.
Was working on a vehicle for him, so he went to go check on it. And when he got on the property, he started calling out for the guy. I think he said his name was Bruce. That's when the little girl answered back, and he walked up to the gate.
Oh no!
The metal barn there, whatever it is.
Metal
and
barn.
started talking to her.
The deputy drives out to the address to see if there is any truth to this alarming story.
Oh, so he said he found a kid
Sheriff's
locked in a
office.
shed. It looks hot. Look at the camera. It's like it's radiating heat, bro.
Sheriff's office, anybody here?
The
Is this like
property
a
is covered in
junkyard?
furniture
This
and
is so
equipment, but
weird.
There are few signs of life. That is, until the deputy steps closer to a foreboding structure.
Yeah, it's like looks like a
Anybody
metal
here?
box.
Sheriff's office. Anybody here? Where? In the
Oh,
shed? Where at? Oh, hi. Are you okay? Who else is there with you?
oh,
How
she
old
said
are
just
you?
her water bottle and her. What the fuck? And she's 6. I mean, we knew she was 6 from the
6?
title, but damn.
Where are your parents at?
Lord have mercy, it's a
are you
kid.
able
Yeah,
to
it
come over
literally
here?
is, bro. Is she locked in there? Like there's a lock? Oh, he's trying to tell her how to get in.
How do you open it? The hole?
There's a hole right up on their head. Hi, Pin.
Here?
Welcome in.
I can't climb that.
Hi, Wade. Welcome in. Hello. Program must be think it's normal. Yeah, she just sounds like she's like casual day, bro.
Despite the girl's encouragement, there doesn't appear to
She's
be
like, you
any
can just
obvious
climb
way
over
into
it,
the
bro.
building.
Come on in.
So,
And he's like,
deputy
what the fuck? I
concentrates on
can't get in
getting
there.
information.
You have a phone for your parents? You don't have a phone? Okay.
So I'm a kid, so I don't have a phone.
was there a man
Makes
here
sense,
earlier?
but still.
You said you had bruises. Do you have any bruises?
One right above my eye. Oh no!
How did that happen?
The ground.
The ground? You fell? Oh, okay.
The details are growing more concerning by the moment, but the urgent matter is getting the little girl to safety.
Well, yeah, because she's locked in there, bro.
No,
Oh.
is it hot in there?
So she just has the water bottle, but
Are you
no
scared?
water.
You're gonna be okay.
The deputy makes calls to fire and rescue, as well as the New Mexico Children's Youth and Families Department.
What the heck? Oh, and
She's
he crawled
currently
over the
by
gate.
herself. When I asked her where her parents
Yeah,
are,
she's like in
she
town.
said that,
There's in
her
town, bro.
parents Left her. And
What? You
went into
can't leave a
town.
6-year-old and go into
With more
town, bro.
assistance on the way, the
Like,
deputy
it'd be different if she was like 12 and she was inside the house, but you can't leave a 6-year-old with no water locked in a shed when you go out for like lunch, brother. You can't do that.
turns to keep the girl company.
Oh,
While her
that's
voice
so
is
nice that he's
bright
doing
and
that.
cheerful, her conditions are anything but.
You still there? Okay. I have some friends coming, okay? We're going to try and help you, okay? Just want to let you know I'm still here, okay?
It's so
Do you
nice
need
that he's
anything? Are you
staying with
thirsty?
her, though.
You are? Do you have water in there or no?
I can't even
No?
see
You
where
have
she's
food?
at.
Are you
Like, she must be like, I don't know, cause she can't come to the door, but he can't go in there, right? But I don't see her at all, so maybe she's locked somewhere in there?
hungry? I'll see what I can do to get you food and water, okay?
Bro, someone bring
Do your
her some
parents always
food!
leave you alone?
When you're bad, what the fuck?
Only when you're bad?
That troubling statement lingers in the
Yeah,
air as
no,
backup.
no, even if my kid did something bad, you can't just lock them in a hot box and go out for lunch, brother. Like, what are we talking about?
No other way in.
You said this. Check, open that.
It's locked right here. Try it though.
Nah, break it open! Bust this shit open, guys! It's time.
I could jump it.
I could jump it. Oh. It's like... Oh, they might be able to get in. It's not even a wall, it's just like propped up.
Oh, it does open.
They didn't know it was a wall the whole time. You didn't check, bro?
Having torn away the external
I guess,
wall,
you know,
the
at least
deputies
there's
get
multiple
one
of them
step
there so they
closer
can
to
go in now.
rescuing 6-year-old Ava from what appears to be a makeshift prison cell.
Yeah, where is she at?
Where are you? Right there? Hi. Deputy
Is she
Olivas,
in
Luna
there?
County.
We're coming to get you, baby. Come on out.
They
Anybody else
had
there?
her locked in
No, just
there.
you. And come on out.
Is that what is that? Just like a dark
Come with
room?
these gentlemen right here. They're gonna take care of you. You guys, come on, take her to the ambulance. We can just take her over there. Okay, yeah.
Brother.
Kind of stuffy.
Some people do not deserve to be parents. Like every parent or every kid deserves a parent, but not all parents deserve kids. Like,
Do you have a
what the
flashlight just so
fuck
we can-
is this?
Document the conditions.
Oh, they can see with light now. So there's like a door? Question mark? I don't even know what this is, bro. Like it's like a boiler room, maybe?
This is
just
What the hell?
a poop bucket.
a poop bucket.
How long have you been in there?
Yeah, I don't think she knows. Like she's able to tell how long she's been in there.
Is there anywhere for her to sleep up there?
There's like a mattress and stuff, but that's it. No pillows, no.
What the hell, bro?
There's no running water, nothing, huh?
No.
But the whole thing is like
As
such
the
a weird
deputies
setup. Like
survey
the
sparse
entire house
shed
is
the
weird.
child was left in.
Okay, so that's the setup. Let's go back and take a look at this. Hold up. Like, the entire building is super fucking weird. Like, they have all this garbage outside. They have this building that's not even, like, a full building that's really there. And then whatever this connector piece is. And then the rest of the house, I think, is here, maybe? Like, where do they actually live, bro? And, like, what is this? Like, I don't... Oh, it's so weird.
Check on Ava herself.
Are you hurt?
She's probably really
What happened
dehydrated.
to your eye?
I just failed.
You fell? When did you fall?
Yesterday.
Yesterday? Okay, I'm gonna move your hair, okay? It's not hurting right now?
And it's so sad because, like, she doesn't even know what's going on. And so she probably thinks it's normal,
there's no
right?
way for her
She
to
doesn't
get out,
realize
huh?
that it's bad.
Was it locked or how was it closed over there? Like a.
They had a lock on top of the
So-
hinge, so
yeah.
she couldn't get out.
So they locked her.
Yeah, they
inside.
locked her
Are you hurt
inside a
anywhere
dark
else? Is
room
anything
in
else
103
hurting?
degrees, bro.
I think it's hurting just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit? Is it okay if I move your pants so I can
She's
see?
so sweet, bro. What the hell?
Right here?
I think we should burn her parents with
happened
fire, bro. Allegedly, we should, like, witch trial their ass, bro.
There's
Like,
blood bleeding out of my head and here.
what the hell?
Wiggle your toes on this side?
Now with my shoe on.
Oh, you sure? There you go. That's
Like,
good
these
enough.
guys, they
23
look,
is
just
a
look
little bit.
distraught, bro.
So you were only in the ship for how long? You said
Hour.
an hour. Okay.
The girl's estimate will
doesn't
turn out
matter,
to be
bro.
dramatically low. But even at this stage, the deputies know that this is a bad
Oh,
situation.
it's probably more like the way the room looked, and it looked like it would heat up.
Yeah,
Well, that's the thing, because the entire building was made out of metal, right? So within 103 degrees, plus the building being made out of metal, and she has no water, she would basically be cooking, bro. Like, she would be cooking in there, and she had no water, she had no food, and there was no sunlight. Like, so light couldn't get in, she was just, like, baking.
Said she fell yesterday. She didn't say Howard. I think she said she fell, so it's pretty good for the ash.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's so insane. Like, just don't have kids, bro.
Yeah, probably. And then on her leg, she has significant bruising, like swelling.
And like, there's basically nothing, in my opinion, unless of course they like actually murdered someone, that a kid could do that would warrant this kind of treatment. Like, maybe she was annoying, maybe she talked too much, maybe she whined a little bit, maybe she didn't eat her dinner. Like, but none of those things at all in the slightest would warrant putting her in the fucking hot box and leaving her in the sun for hours when you went out for lunch.
She said that happened during the fall too.
Did you see the living conditions?
Yeah.
Well, they have her bed up top. So
Oh, is it?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure she fell or something. Or they could have hit her too.
No, but like,
The
that
darker
can't be her
possibilities are all
room, though.
speculation for now. But soon someone arrives who can potentially
Like,
clear
she
up
said when
what
she's
really
bad,
happened to
so
this
maybe
little
like
girl.
that was like not inside house, but doesn't make it okay, obviously. That's still bad.
Hi, are you Samantha? Yeah? Can you go ahead and put your
Samantha,
hands on top
it's
of the
fucking
hood for me,
cooked for
please?
you, bro. We're about to put you in a hot box.
Go ahead and put your hands behind your back. What's going on? Go ahead and put your...
what's going on?
I will
Samantha, we're about to put your car, no, we're about to put you in that room and leave you there for 3 days, okay, Samantha? No food, no water. You can use the poop bucket, okay? Like, what the fuck, bro?
explain to you after you put your hands on top of
Did I
the
just
hood for
catch
me.
you having fun to the cage with you? Like, what the fuck?
Put your hands... Please? Put your hands behind your back.
Girl, are you joking? But my baby's in there. No, she's not, bro. And if she is in there, then well, she shouldn't have been in there.
For my husband to get her, just so he could get her, please.
He's not getting her either, bro. Neither of you are getting your hands on that kid. Like, it's crazy that like the minute the cops show up, they're all like, my kid, my baby. Back what I missed. We're about 10 minutes in, and basically this woman and her husband had their 6-year-old locked in a metal shed for hours without food or water in 103 degrees. For what reason? We don't know. Geez, yeah, I hope they put them in the shed for multiple hours. Like, holy.
Take care of her, okay?
Please, what is going on?
You're being
Looks like
arrested.
you're
That's
gonna
what's going on, buddy. Literally lock that thug up. What the fuck? Oh my god,
With
she's so
Samantha
annoying.
squared away, the
Like, what
deputies
do
turn
you
their
think was
attention
gonna
to their
happen if you
2-year-old
did that to
daughter,
your kid,
Millie,
bro?
in the back seat.
How are you?
What's worse is that they have a 2-year-old in their car. Like, they took one of the kids and left the other kid in the hot sun. Like, be so for real right now, bro. So, my bad. I thought that she was talking about her kid that's at her house, going, my baby, please, my baby. No, she means this kid that's in her car. It has nothing to do with, 2 years old. This is the one they had with her. I guess the other kid is 6, and the 6-year-old is the one that was locked in the barn. But I thought that she was like going, oh, my baby, like my baby's inside. I thought she meant her baby at her house, bro. I didn't realize she meant this child, which is like nothing wrong with it. Clearly knows. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, what the hell?
Baby, what's your name? What is that? Is your unit open just so she could get air? It's hot.
Be so for real, bro.
It's been
Nah, don't give her air, bro. 105 degrees. Dude, I'm just saying, if you lock your kid in a fucking metal shed, I'm not rolling down my window to give you some air, bro. You can sit in the hot car for like 10 minutes, okay? This is why I'm not a cop, bro, because I couldn't do this. I would be like, keep the windows closed. Let's leave her in there. Let's go get lunch and see how she feels in the car. Like, holy.
Yeah,
I could not be a cop, bro.
The 2-year-old gets transferred to a patrol truck for air conditioning and water.
Oh, she's
while
cute.
Samantha, without being told what
They
any
should
of
get
this
her
is
for
about,
attempted murder. 100%. That could have killed her.
She's not. She wasn't even supposed to be here. She was supposed to be at a friend's house. She wasn't even supposed to be here.
Yeah, liar,
She was
liar,
supposed to
bro.
be with her
That how is it? She's supposed to be at her friend's house if she's in the barn where only someone could have put her in there and locked her in there. And clearly, it's like. It's not like it's a new thing because the setup in the barn has a bed, like a mattress, and a poop bucket. So, and they had a water bottle with no water, presumably because she drank all the water because it was hot, right? So it's not like they put her in there with the quote-unquote necessities and then left her there. So there's no way she was supposed to be at a friend's house, bro. Like, it's a setup that you use quite often based on the condition of the setup. Also, welcome back, Pastor. Hello, I hope you're feeling better.
Okay. And why wasn't she there?
I don't know.
Okay.
When we left earlier today,
It
she
is.
was over there.
Like that is such a like blatant lie because you have a setup to put her in there for when she's bad, and the kid even told you. Most kids don't lie, right? A lot of kids have no reason to lie. This kid thinks it's normal, which is why when the police asked what she was doing in there was because she said that they put her in there when she's bad, right? Like, she didn't have to lie because she doesn't even know how to lie, probably. She just thinks it's normal, so she just straight up tells them. I feel worse, and the towels smell like vomit, I just feel more sick. Well, have you tried laying down and getting some water? I get like a puke bucket, some water. I'm so hot, Patty, save me, please. You can have part of my Frosty I'm eating right now if that helps. I don't know what else to do. I got my Hello Kitty fan, I turned it on. I am. Maybe try taking a nap, dude. I don't know if you're not feeling too, like, maybe talk to one of your parents, so hopefully they can help you get something, like water or something light to eat. I guess probably not crackers, but maybe bread. Can you pour it on me, the Frosty? I mean, it's not, like, super melted yet, but it would just be, like, you just, like, hear, like, it would just be, like, a block of ice cream, basically, bro. I don't know if that would do you any good. You'd just be, like, sticky. It would not help you at all.
Investigators will have plenty of time to dig beneath the surface of that statement. But as Samantha's husband finally walks onto the property, she takes
get him, bro.
notice.
Get him, bro.
I'll watch her. Yeah. No! Rosanna, you go with her.
She's basically trying to tell her husband to run. I'm already sticky because it's like you're sweating. Understandable, but like, I feel like there's sticky from sweat and then sticky from like food, and that's like, ugh. I don't feel sick. I just feel gross. I don't know. If you're hot, like maybe like oh no, you're not hot. You said it was cold, right? Like it was only 10. Like sometimes a heat pack helps my stomach when I'm not feeling good if it's cold. Vice versa, a cold pack if it's hot. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, I thought so. Hi, Apex. What's up, bro? Also, the fact that she's yelling to her husband to tell him to leave because he knows he's gonna get arrested. How tall are you? I'm a 5'5". 5'5". Sticky food is one of my aches. Yeah, right? Like, I love ice cream, but if I accidentally get ice cream dripped on me and then it, like, gets all gross, oh, I feel sticky, bro. Or, like, I don't know, like, honey. Like, I'm, like, pouring a bottle of honey and my hands get sticky. Oh, it's so bad. Like, I would much rather, like, be sweat sticky than be food sticky. I won't lick you, I promise, bro. She's not feeling well. She don't want a hug, bro. She wants to feel better. If you magically cure her, maybe she'll give you a crisp high five. I'm 6'2". Now let me pick you up like a bag of rice. What the fuck? Tragic, she's lying. I'm not lying. I am 5'5". I'm 5'5", bro. She's like trying to tell her husband, no, you're gonna get arrested.
Okay? What is going on?
Take my heat, I beg. Oh, it's because Pesto's cold. What is happening? Okay, so basically, we're about 11 minutes in. This woman and her husband locked their 6-year-old in a metal barn in 105-degree weather. Everything is happening everywhere. Peach is warm and is sweating. Pesto is cold and in pain. And average Patty stream, and I'm just yapping, bro. That's about it.
Here, we'll have her explain to you why we're here and what's going on.
Never heard of metal barn? It's
Bruce?
fucked, bro.
Hi, I'm Deputy Leo, the County Sheriff's Office.
I'm in a freezer.
I'll explain more to you here in a bit, okay?
It's just a Sunday.
You have any, real quick, you have any weapons on you?
Take
You
him
have
out,
any guns,
bro.
knives?
Get Bruce
No?
right now.
Any syringes, nothing like that? No? Okay, do me a favor, just put your hands behind your back, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so as of right now, you're not under arrest, you're just under
Twitch
detainment,
just
okay?
loves getting sick and injured. Real, bro.
What's going on?
We'll explain to you more in a bit, okay?
What's going on?
Bruce, the deputy.
It's so funny. First of all, ugly. These two are some ugly motherfuckers. And I'm saying that because they're evil, bro. I don't actually really care about their appearance, but some ugly motherfuckers. For them to be like, what's going on? Why am I getting arrested? What are you doing at my house? As your 6-year-old's locked in a fucking metal barn, bro. Is this a We Bear Bears reference? Patty reference? I just get tired all the time. Real, bro.
First
Understandable.
encounter
Chronic fatigue is a
calm
real
and
killer.
relaxed, but it will be a long
She's
time
like,
before
one
they see
tooth?
this
Bro,
side of
it's
his
cooked.
personality again.
Hey, man, you ain't taking my girl.
Okay, you ready?
You ain't taking my girl. I don't care. I will sue you guys.
Okay, ready?
I think you're gonna have more problems than if you sued, bro. I ain't
Like
done
I said,
nothing. As
right
their
now,
kids
you're
locked in the
you're
fucking
just under
barn.
detainment right now, okay?
Jonkler.
Just go and hold on.
Whatever, man. You can't arrest me.
Okay.
You can't arrest me. I'll tell you why. As he's being arrested, bro. You can't arrest me, bro. Sir, you are being arrested and you're in the back of a cop car. I would trust them with hunting coyotes, though. I mean, I don't know, bro. Feel like they would do well against them. I'd hope the coyotes would win in this situation, bro.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Inside
why.
their
Closes the
respective
car.
patrol cars, both Bruce
Yo! Pull up! Look! Wait, go back. Look, they drinking a Monster! That's a probably, I want to say the strawberry flavor or, like the Rosa flavor. Bro, I want a Monster. Holy. I crave a Monster, bro. I could totally demolish a fucking Monster right now. And I know it's a Monster because the color of the can and the shininess, bro. The Monsters, like, the text are all shiny. Holy. They look like they would go well against them. If I'd be a cop, I'd low-key rage bait. I could not be a cop. I was saying I could not be a cop because they put the woman who locked her 6-year-old in a metal barn in the back of the cop car, and the other cop goes, open a window so she at least has some fresh air. It's hot out. And I'm like, you locked your kids in a metal fucking barn. No AC, like no air, like nothing for hours. And she's 6. I was like, I would not be opening the fucking window for her, bro. I'd be keeping it closed. And I go, let's go for lunch. Oh, we forgot we had a guy in the back of our car, bro. Like, I could not be a cop, dude. Holy. Pre-workout Monster. I don't work out, but if I did. Now, this is, kids, what we call an addiction. I haven't had a Monster in, like, almost 6 months, bro. I haven't had a Monster since, like, January, dude. I haven't had one. But I want one so bad. Oh my god, I could have like 50, bro. If my body wasn't a piece of shit, I would be drinking Monsters. Anyways, why is there a product placement in my murder video? If I was a cop, I would assume everyone was reaching for it. What the fuck? I haven't had one since Christmas. Dude, I want a Monster so bad. Oh, we're being raided. Hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome in! Hi, Lilith! Hi, Raiders! How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Welcome in! Hello! If you guys need to raid around, please feel free to do so. We are currently watching some true crime. Please read the pinned comment. If that makes you uncomfortable, feel free to come back later. We'll be playing games tomorrow. We only watch true crime on Monday. What's up, Lilith? How are you doing? I was fearing to fathoming. Oh, which one? The new one? Like the multiplayer one, Scratch Creek, or like a different one? I have never had a Monster. This is good for you, Fish. You probably shouldn't have a Monster. To me, there's like no benefits to drinking a Monster. They actually make me feel like shit, but they just taste so good, bro. I've tried to stop drinking them since finding out they kind of count as negative calories. What's a negative calorie? I've been following since September. You've definitely had a monster in that time. No. I had him, but like January to July there's no September in there, bro. I was shivering in my boots. Oh god, the first 3 episodes. How'd it go? I hope it was good. I haven't played any myself, but I probably should. I think I've watched a couple of them, but they freaky, dude. But I hope your stream was wonderful. Again, if you need to rate around, please feel free to do so. Also, hi! If you guys don't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. But yeah, we watched some true crime. It has to do with a child in this episode, so if that makes you uncomfortable and you're unable to watch, feel free to come back another time. We'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow too, but we only watch true crime on Monday. Well, I guess we could watch it another day, but we just don't. So they're so spooky. They're freaky, dude. I think I remember bits and pieces of them, and it's really like the atmosphere and the storytelling that gets you, bro. Also, just like single player horror games are so terrifying. Playing them with other people, it's not as bad because you have someone to lean on and like joke with. But the minute you play a horror game alone, it feels like you're in the trenches. That music is so I can just feel it, bro. Patty, have you seen the police chase video where the police guy runs through the fence? No, I haven't. Shakes my boots. I don't remember what it was, but something in them burns calories. Oh, doesn't that mean you want that so you can be, skinny? I don't know, dude. I remember them saying, like, that's why I tried Celsius one time, because I thought that it was gonna make me skinny, because they said the chemicals in them was, like, making girls, like, lose a lot of weight, and I was like, I'm on it. But then I drank a Celsius, and I was like, that's ass. It was so bad. I switched back to Monster. Monster will make me skinny. I'm pretty sure Monster will not make you skinny. Patty, I'm bones. My bad, bro. Patty, handsome over. Celsius isn't good. Celsius is so ass, bro. I've been actively trying to gain weight. Patty, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I hope you gain the weight that you want. I drank 11 in 1 day. Celsius? I've never had Monster. Is it tasty? I think Monsters are tasty. I think Celsius are gross. But I also wouldn't recommend you drink either of them because energy drinks are just not good for you. But I can't deny that I feel like Monsters are really tasty, and if I had no side effects from drinking a Monster, I would drink multiple in 1 day. But that's not good for you, so I have never done that. I've only ever drank 1 Monster in a day. Well, actually, no. Technically, I've drank the ones that are like the big ones with the twist off lid, and I've drank those in 1 day, so that's probably like 2. But yeah, drink water, folks. Do not drink energy drinks. They're not good for you. But yeah, this guy is opening a fucking Monster, and I wish I was him right now.
Their respective patrol cars, both Bruce and his wife struggle with the days.
But be like this guy. He's drinking water.
What's wrong? I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Deserved. Samantha's going, it's hot. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Tell that to your fucking 6-year-old you locked in the barn, bro. I unironically really like the taste of water. Water is good. I also like people who said that they can't taste the difference between certain waters, like, are just wrong, by the way. But anyways, her being like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out when her fucking 6-year-old was locked in the barn in the heat. What can we do?
Is it too? Let's just go back there.
No, girl, do not turn on the AC. Let her rot.
I don't have no water. None.
Yep.
Walked a long ways over here.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
It's so fucking funny that these two idiots, like are complaining that it's hot and they're thirsty and they want water, when their literal child was locked in this room in 105-degree weather for hours with no water in the heat in a metal fucking barn. Can you move? I want to see the... Oh, my bad. My big hand in the way. There was a better photo before. This is just showing where the room was. The room is actually in here. Like, this door was locked and she was in the room. But it's just so ironic that the parents are like, I'm thirsty, it's hot, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, when they had their fucking 6-year-old tanking this shit in here. Like, oh my god, something about Dasani and some other cheaper brands tastes bad. Well, Dasani is really bad, and something about, like, reusing water, I can't remember. I could go on a whole fucking spree about Dasani, but it's not good. Samantha in the back for like 5 minutes, chud. Ava in the cell for hours with no water, Chad. Exactly, bro. Like, Ava came out of this saying, like, she's like, I'm a little thirsty, and but she was like talking, she was being nice, like she was just being a cute little kid. And these two assholes in the back of a cop car for 5 minutes were like, it's hot, I'm thirsty. Bro, you can literally suck my big toe, I do not care. Give them the hot water. It's probably the I can't do it. Leaching into the water. Oh, plastic. Bro, I can't read, bro. Holy. Dasani is old, reliable, desperate measures. Bro. Anyways, let's just keep watching. I wish that I love that the cop said I have no water, none. Samantha was ready for round 2. Oh my god.
I don't do very well with the heat. Let's get up.
I don't do very well for the heat. Guess who also doesn't do very well for the heat? Your 6-year-old daughter, you locked in the shed, you piece of poop. Hi, Sauce. Welcome in. Hello. What the heck? The sauna was a bit dry, but it's fine.
If you could take him and
Where's
send him
the dog?
inside the trailer, he's got food and water, there's air conditioning.
You know what's crazy? Do you hear that? She said if you could take my dog and put him inside, there's food and water and air conditioning. So you're gonna give food and water and air conditioning to your dog. You have more heart for your dog than your fucking kid, bro. Like, be so for real. Be so for real, bro. Someone put her in the fucking brass bull. You know the one where it's like a big ass brass bull, and then you put the person in, and then you light on fire underneath so they slowly cook? That's what she deserves, bro. I got to break a window of a car. Oh, how's that, bro? W pet owner? Yeah, not W fucking parent, though. I had to clean my pool in 109 degrees last year. That's crazy. It's actually insane, dude.
There's air, food, and water for the dog. That for us to open
There's
the door.
air, food, and water for the dog in the blue trailer.
That's what she
There's
told
no
me.
air, food, and water in the little girl.
Exactly. The deputy just said what I was thinking. So there's air, food, and water for the dog in the trailer, but there's no air, food, and water for the little girl. Holy Peach, no, not under this context.
The doctor just started crying.
But if Ava's predicament draws compassion from some, her stepfather is not among them.
While you're at it, why don't you take that little, it's the one that was here, why don't you
Huh?
take her, keep her, because I don't want her here no more.
Huh?
I don't want that little problem here no more. She's a problem. She's not a good person.
She's not a good person. She's 6, bro.
My little girl's a sweet little girl, and she's innocent, man. And I don't want her learning bad things. If I don't
I
know
like
what
how
this
they
girl-
taste. What do you like to do? I don't have.
I don't know. But when we got her, she came from a child molester, okay?
Bruce
should
will have
not
much
take
more to say
unidentified
about
pills.
Ava's supposed influence on his biological daughter Millie before the day is through. In the meantime, Ava speaks to officers and a
Oh, no,
CYFD
hell
worker
no.
at the hospital.
I'm gonna eat more of your chocolate. I can? All right.
Go ahead.
I will.
Go ahead.
I gotta give you one too? Is that a deal? I get you one, I take one? No, he don't want one.
Should we give him one and her one?
Thank you.
I'm gonna give her one whole one.
Sorry, did he just say, The mom versus the dad, or... No, the mom and the dad both did that thing. My pills are unidentified because I'm unknowledgeable of the medical practice my doctor prescribes me. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. To an extent. To say he got her from a child, I don't know. Did he say that? I was low-key... Oh. Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, he did say that. I didn't even see he said that, bro. Thank you for catching on to that, because I did not see that either. Holy.
Officers and a CYFD worker.
Also, like, what does that have to do with her, bro? She's a child.
Hospital.
I'm gonna eat more of your chocolate. I can? All right.
Go ahead.
I will. Sorry.
She's so freaking cute. Like, what? The mom?
you one
No,
too?
not the mom.
Is that
Probably whoever was, like,
I get you one, I take one?
with the mom before him, I think. I
No,
could
you
be
don't.
wrong.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give her one whole one.
Thank you so much.
Mom's ex? Yeah, that's what I was
It's
thinking,
my
too.
dinner.
You're very nice.
She's a problem. That little girl's a problem. I took him on it.
Like, she's literally 6 years old. He said she's innocent, darling, or something. No, he has 2 kids. Okay, let's be on the same page. There's the mom and the dad. They have 2 kids. The 6-year-old, who is from the mom's other partnership, relationship, whatever, and then their biological kid together, their 2-year-old. They took the 2-year-old with them when they left town. They went out, whatever, and they left the 6-year-old in the shed, like in the heat. And the 6-year-old is not his kid, but his girlfriend or wife or whatever's kid.
The goodness of my heart. And now.
Yeah, the goodness of your heart.
What has happened now? It's always something.
Sir, I think that when you lock kids in the shed, that is something, but it's not something that she caused. Would say it's something that you caused. I don't understand why people won't. That's the thing, right? Like, the thing is, it would be a much better situation, at least in this case, for the kid to go somewhere else, right? If you did not want her, then why are you taking her? And even then, if you don't like her, that doesn't mean you should abuse her. Like, I don't understand.
It's always something for her. It's been trying to hurt my little girl. My little girl's innocent. She's not going to get corrupted by some child molesters. Appreciate it.
What the fuck? This guy, I can't be incarcerated. I have mental illness. What does that even mean, brother? He didn't even say what mental illness. He just said mental illness.
If not, she's going to tear this down for it. She'll shoot it down for every time they have. My mom's worth several million.
My mommy's worth several $1 million.
Despite the risk to the town and the sheriff's department, Bruce is taken to the station and locked in a
what do you
holding
mean,
cell,
bro?
where the worst of his rage
Bro is beefing
still
with a
waiting
6-year-old
to
for
come out.
real. Unfortunately, the system is just as bad. It's not that I disagree, but like in this case, I fear that she would be better off than where she is right now. Like, I do agree that the system is also bad and there's a lot of issues with it, but like at this point, she could have just died, right? And so if they were going to abuse her instead of abusing her, they could have given her up. Which I'm not saying, again, like, we don't know what the outcome would happen if she ended up being given up and something else in a different home, like XYZ. But it's still better than where she is right now, in my opinion. Like, you know, I don't know. Or they could have just not abused her. That could have been too, but they obviously don't do that. His house looks diabolical. How is your mom worth millions? Maybe his mom just really doesn't like him and did not want to share the wealth, bro. My dad owns 2K. Holy, bro. This is like some SCP shit where like like some SCP shit where like I can't see what he looks like, but he sounds just actually terrifying, like horror movie level.
I'll tell you more in a bit. You need to calm down, okay?
Oh my god, it is? Like he just feels like a horror movie level villain. How could I be in trouble with anyone? I have a working phone.
Meanwhile, Samantha says goodbye to Millie at the hospital.
I love you, baby. You're probably gonna be getting her back.
Nope.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Can you go ahead and take her, and then that way we can get you to the office. The faster I get you to the office, the faster my detective can explain anything.
You are not getting your kid back. I really hope not.
Be a good girl.
Yeah, buddy. I hope you don't get your kid back. Holy, bro.
Mama come get you.
15 minutes later,
He looks like
Samantha arrives at the station,
SCP-106.
where she'll
My
be
brother
defending
owns
the settlement
Roblox.
to her husband.
Right here.
My mom owns this whole town. She's gonna sue all of you. Dude. Oh, it's the man, bro. He's screaming from the other cell. Kidnap my daughter, bro. He's been practicing that cry sounding very performative. I don't know if I want to know. Well, that's so funny that they're in 2 different cells and they're fucking yelling at each other. He can take as long as he wants, bro.
She was at the hospital. She was supposed to be with. Remember?
Bro, they just made that shit up, bro. They just made that shit up. What the fuck you mean by that, bro? Your kid's 2 and the other kid's 6. What the fuck are they like? Yeah, okay, just imagine. Like, there's nothing this 6-year-old can do. This guy's a monster. Actually insane. He sounds like Sumo from Clarence. Chicken burger with rooster sauce. What does that mean, bro? I just mean, like, there's no way the fucking 6-year-old is corrupting the 2-year-old, bro. I'm pretty sure it's probably you guys being little shits to your children. Like, oh, the 6-year-old's going up to the 2-year-old and telling her bad words and feeding her, like, oh, crazy things. The 6-year-old possessed. Like, obviously fucking not, brother. Like, what do you mean? What could this 6-year-old be doing that is so bad? And even if it was, that doesn't give you the excuse to literally torture her. Like, what the fuck?
You're up to no good. Raising dolls up, nasty, and everything else.
Oh, how could she play with the dolls, bro? That's like a crime. What you mean, brother? You are not
At
a
the
good
hospital,
person.
The little girl Bruce is characterized as a devious criminal, is questioned about her home life.
She's just like holding a Barbie and chilling.
Let's say you do something wrong. How do you get punished? How do you get disciplined?
What?
Beat up.
Do you hear the way she says that too? She's so incredibly sweet, and she thinks that what happens to her is normal, so she just says it so casually. I wouldn't be surprised. 100%. I was actually right about the did I just catch you having fun? Yeah, he was like, she plays with her dolls all nasty. Dude, she's literally holding this Barbie and brushing her hair. The fuck do you mean? They're talking about Ava like she's the enemy of the country. She goes, getting beaten up. Yeah, they're talking about her like she is literally like a mass murderer. She's going to infect my child. She's actually terrible. She's doing all this shit. And Ava's just sitting here like, what the fuck are we talking about? Enemy number one.
What does that look like?
Getting hurt.
How does that make them look?
What the fuck? Also, I am so sorry, but what does her having to do with being born from the product of a crime have to do with her, bro? And the only thing that it has to do with is the person who committed that crime, bro. Bro is so insecure. 100%, he's so insecure. Pick one, the worst, world's worst criminal, or Ava, parents, the world's worst criminal. Talk about like yeah, exactly, like as if she's some fucking demon spawn. Well, the mom hasn't said anything, but she does look really fucking creepy. Do you see her face pressed up against the window? I'm assuming like he got her from like a, I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I think that, I'm pretty sure. In the family tree chart that they showed, I don't know where they've shown it a couple times, like here. So she is Ava's mother, and most likely, yeah. Why is her? Do you see her nose is like smushed up against the window? She is Ava's mother, and then he is her stepdad. So she had her from like a previous relationship or marriage or whatever, right? But like what? That doesn't matter. Like just because she's not your kid doesn't mean you can't love her, brother. Like what the fuck? 35,000 accounts of first degree. Oh god. Murder. What is this? Peach, what is this? I'm so confused. Actual war criminal in a child form, brother. I don't know, dude.
Is the hand open or closed?
Open.
Open.
Mom just slaps me when I'm back.
Not my daughter.
Yeah, we know she's not your daughter, bro.
Right, well, that be her daughter. She don't like her mother. She don't love her mother.
Yeah, I think that I wouldn't like or love my mother if she beat the shit out of me either, bro. Where did bro get all this info? I don't know, dude. He's just spitting like actually nothing. He clearly is not well. He did say he had mental illness, so he couldn't go to jail, guys, because his mom owns the city and she paid $30,000 so that he would never be incarcerated. But he is clearly unwell because it makes no sense. She just said it like it was funny. Wiki. When you search up Ava on Wiki, these are the crimes listed on the page. I don't think she has a Wiki. I think we talk about a different Ava. Considering her name isn't actually Ava, bro. It's been changed so that we don't know her actual name.
Everywhere. Like, tell me what everywhere is.
Right here, right here, right here. Right here.
Yeah, she just thinks it's normal, dude.
You should not be mean to your mother and father. It shouldn't be that way. It's against God's way.
It's also just like actually crazy that a grown man is like pretending to be terrified of a 6-year-old as if the 6-year-old is a spawn of Satan. How incredibly pathetic do you have to be to blame all your problems on a 6-year-old? Put my finger on it. He sounds like Trump. Does he? That's who he sounds like? I don't know, bro. Like, it just makes no sense, bro. Like, this 6-year-old is not going around hurting anyone. Like, This 6-year-old is not doing anything. How is it you as a full grown-ass man who's supposed to be her parent is like, she's a devil child. You're not supposed to be mean to your parents. Just made me so mad. I'm Christian and he just offended me so bad. It's just like, it makes no sense, bro. Like, it makes no sense, bro. You cannot be, you're not getting bullied by the fucking 6-year-old, dude. You're like 60. I make them pay for my wall, bro. What is happening right now in the chat, guys? It's heartbreaking to hear a child tell you abuse not knowing. Well, that's the thing, right? She says it so casually because she thinks that it's normal.
Crisis.
What's happening, bro? It's almost more heartbreaking, like, knowing that she doesn't know that it's wrong, and then trying to explain it. You not gonna know. Oh shit, he banging. It's like, it actually does feel like SCP level, because why are they both standing at the windows? Like, why is she, like, leaning up against the window, and he's, like, banging up against the window? We're sure the mother's alive, she still hasn't moved? Yeah, I think she's just leaning up against the window, all ominously. He's swearing up a storm, holy. Why they prop her dead body on the window? This guy thinks he's in a movie. Sounds like them country dudes on Samurai Jack. Dude, it's like... it's like, sorry, I'm laughing because it's so incredibly ridiculous how stupid these guys are. I'm not laughing at the situation. But it's almost comical that he just thinks he's gonna be like, the child's the devil, let me out. And they're gonna be like, yeah, bro, I got you. Forgot your mom owns the city. And they're just gonna free him. Like, as if that's going to fucking work, brother. You're going to jail.
Why you keep banging on the door? The longer she's gonna take. I'm about to just throw in cups, bro.
He did this earlier.
Neva.
What do we say?
Bruh.
Be patient, right? I know it's taking a minute. We gotta be patient. Alright?
You not getting your kid back if you're being a psychopath. Not that he's getting them back at all, but...
Your wife's been patient. So you just gotta be patient, alright?
It's so weird. The camera being all fuzzy doesn't help, bro. Dude, he's going crazy. No, put him in cuffs so he starts hitting the door with his head instead.
After 30 more seconds of this, Bruce suddenly gets quiet.
Oh?
You okay? You okay? What's going on? What do you feel? You need me to call an ambulance? Yeah? That's it, man. You gotta be careful. I'll go ahead and call the ambulance. What's going on? What do you feel?
I'm sorry, it's kind of funny. Bro got so mad about a 6-year-old, and then he got so mad he like popped the blood vessel, and now he thinks he's having a stroke. Like, I don't mean to be an asshole. Actually, no, I do mean to be an asshole, bro. You cannot. I ain't done nothing wrong. You're hitting that door in a way that does not make you look like you did nothing wrong. Don't laugh, guys. Laugh, guys. It's fucking funny. This is why I couldn't be a cop, because I would pretend not to hear him. No! That's what I'm saying. I could not be a cop, because this man is crashing out over a 6-year-old little girl, and then he crashes out so hard, his old ass can't take it, and he's having a stroke. Taser close to the door. Dude beat the metal door for like a whole minute and wonders why his hand hurts. Numbness in my arms. His blood then actually boiled over. His hands are hurting from beating the metal door, and you're laughing. Shame, guys. He's only 15. He's only a 50-year-old minor, guys. It's not okay. He doesn't. Don't be mean. He doesn't know any better. Holy shit, bro. Like, consequences of your own actions. Again, play stupid games, get stupid prizes, bro. 14 and this is deep. He punches metal for fun. Oh my god.
Okay, let me call an ambulance.
Like,
okay?
brother.
Medics arrive and check on Bruce's condition.
He's probably
but
just
it's not
fine.
long before he's ramping up once again.
What the hell is going on now? I mean, I don't understand it.
So you said you were having a stroke, so we're assessing your vitals to make sure that you're okay.
What's going on now, bro? I don't understand. You said you thought you were having a stroke. We're checking if you're having a stroke. Bro, not inventing metal bending. Wanna be tough. Okay, I gotta be quiet. Holy, I'm sorry. See, okay, so do you see what he did? Bro, again, me with 0 years of psychology experience, let me tell you what just happened in this situation. He's using one of his tools. His tools is freak the fuck out. Maybe someone will listen to me. The louder I get, maybe somebody will listen to me. That tool doesn't work. He chucks it out the window. He goes, I'll pick up another tool. He goes, oh, I feel sick. I'm having a stroke. I'm dying, you know? And then so they bring over, it's a bid for power. He thinks that because he's doing this, someone's going to come and help him. So, of course, medics come and help him because he's old and they want him to fucking die before justice is served. And so now he's going, I don't even understand what's going on, bro. I don't know what's wrong. He's going a bid for attention. He's trying to tell this other guy who's not part of the situation, a bystander, to try to, like, a bid for sympathy, trying to get him to come over and help him. Exactly. And bro's like, nah. And so once this doesn't work, he's gonna ramp back up again and freak the fuck out because he's gonna realize that this tool doesn't work either and he's gotta go back to another one. Like, oh my god, bro. Teabag him? No, guys, don't be mean. Fortnite dance on him. One of them gotta hit him with the na-na-na-na-boo-boo. Okay. See? And so now he's doing a bid for sympathy, bro. Top Loki the avatar, but she only wants to use her offending.
Yeah. You had an anxiety attack? Yeah? I mean, that's probably what's going on right now, okay?
As Bruce is treated, Samantha is taken to an interrogation room.
So dumb, bro.
And detectives
What is she
begin by
doing?
refuting her primary defense, that Ava was...
Sorry, pull this back up again. watch the way she enters the fucking room, bro. She's like a kid having a tantrum. Look at this fucking pose she's in.
taken to an interrogation.
This is like she's like literally pouting, bro.
Begin by refuting
She looks cold. Yeah, maybe she is cold, but I just thought she low-key looks like she's pouting.
that Ava was supposed to be at a
Also, to be honest, I don't care if she's cold, bro. Like, I could not tear out her body temperature. Oh, I think I spilled ice cream on my shirt. Wait, this guy's hair? Where? Exactly, she's doing the tsundere pose.
his house.
She wasn't with. You guys, you left her at the house. You guys.
Oh, they gave her a blanket. They're too freaking nice, bro. What a big burger with cheese to dip it in. I don't even care if I get into jail.
When I left this morning, the shed was locked.
And her trying to bring up this story that Ava was at her friend's house and the shed's locked and she shouldn't even be in there, XYZ. And then her trying to convince her husband that was the story too. Like when they got in the jail, she said it out loud so they could confirm their alibis. Well, she was supposed to be at so-and-so's house this morning, huh? And he's like, yeah, right? Like, oh my fucking god, bro, y'all so dumb. Why is she snugging a bug while being questioned? I guess maybe this will help them get more answers, which is true. If you're like you're trying to like appeal to the suspects like soft side, right? And so if you make them more comfortable, they're more likely to speak about what happened. But also, I couldn't be a cop, bro, because I would be like, okay, tell me what's happening. Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Okay, then I'm locking you in the shed, bro. Like it's cooked. I'm gonna go make noodles real quick. Okay.
You know why?
She's like, yeah, it's locked.
But I didn't put her. She wasn't there. So she wasn't with. She wasn't there this morning. Yes, she was. Not that I knew.
No, she wasn't in the shed.
Who has the keys to that lock? There's one key on the car keys, and my husband has the other key. Exactly, and both of y'all were gone with those keys, and that.
Yep.
That was
so then there's no way she would have been able to get it herself.
That shed. Yes. Now let's.
She's like, you just admitted. They're like, so where do you have the keys to the shed that she was locked in? And they're like, oh, one was on my person and the other was on my husband's person. It's like, okay, so then there's no way she could have locked herself. Well, there's no she could have locked herself in there anyways, but you know. Holy. I take I have is that if Aang didn't have any of his friends, if he had any other masters teach him, I agree. I do agree with that take. Why are we talking about the Avatar again, guys? Lock in. We must stay focused, men.
I don't play games. We're not gonna play games here.
Yeah, tell her like it is, bro.
We're not gonna be playing games.
The 6-year-old locked herself in the shed with no water or
After a
food.
long pause, Samantha begins to come around, but her
Just in the
reluctance is
bro.
palpable.
I don't want to get hurt.
You don't want to get hurt?
Hurt you.
Bro, I have no sympathy for this woman.
Are you scared of your husband? Yeah. How come?
Sorry, them continuously cutting to this guy, just freaking the fuck out, is so just like, oh my god, man, I'd be scared too if he looked like that. He looks like a fucking SCP, bro. There's no way.
I've seen his temper.
Them continuously cutting back to it is crazy.
Is it worse than that? Is it? Okay. What happens when he loses his temper?
I don't know, bro. I think that I'm struggling to have sympathy for this woman because I feel as though
You're the one that can help.
I feel as though that she is not innocent in this, but I could be completely wrong. So I might eat my hat if I'm wrong, but
I want to believe she is. That's not an answer. Because I've seen her. What is that? What is that?
is this after he was checked up on? I don't know, bro. The cuts are good. Yeah, the cutting back and forth. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume anyone's mental illness. That's not the ballpark of games we play in. We don't play those kind of games. But like he is just mentally unwell. We don't have to put a label on it. He is just mentally unwell because regular people don't do that to their freaking kids, you know?
Pretty often, huh? He can't handle stress very well, right?
Like they're trying to appeal to her side to make her seem like the victim as well so that she'll have more information. But I just don't know if that's actually the case.
No worries. It wasn't even today. When was it? Yesterday.
They locked her
And
in
with that,
yesterday?
Samantha begins to finally share her version of what happened to her daughter.
I went to town. Bruce was gonna watch the kids. Both of them? Okay. So you went to town. Where'd you go
Also,
when
the
you-
blanket's like the same
Let's
color
think
as
of
the
what was
walls.
that
I keep
one
getting
hustle.
confused.
I'm sorry? I went to go try to hustle. Okay, to go hustle. Where do you go to hustle?
Yeah, I'll just zip it. No, it's no problem. It's just that I just don't feel like we'd get anywhere by trying to assess his mental illness, and also you're basing it off of stereotypes and stuff, right? And every mental illness is different for every person, right? And so it's just not something that I'm comfortable with doing. But we know that he is mentally unwell, obviously, because people who are mentally well do not lock their kids in sheds, right? So it is like that, but we're just not gonna go in and like try to dissect him because we can't do that. I'm not a professional, you're not a professional. It's not appropriate. It adds stereotypes to things that are not needed, you know what I'm saying? We can say he's fucked up though. We can say he is asshole, which he is. I don't know. That's what she wants. She's fusing into the wall and escaping. A rookie mistake on the cop's part. Liz like Mega Chameleon, like she's becoming one with the wall. I'm just curious, a fatal flaw, man. Understandable, it's all good.
Okay. Walmart.
What is a yo-yas?
Saying anything helps. God bless. Okay.
Samantha says the day's hustling only brought in $6, but when she returned home, she found Bruce in a foul mood, yelling about Ava's behavior.
Like, what could the fucking 6-year-old do?
And she was in the shed when you got home? And what time did you
That
get
means
home?
she's been there? Oh god, what time? That means she's been there almost a whole... That means she's been there like 24 hours.
Between 1:30 and 6 at the latest, around there, she was put in the shed. He's done it before, right?
Well, yeah, because the room made like it was made for her, bro.
Yesterday.
Like, there was things in there that just like made it seem like it was like that. Like she has been in there multiple times.
We still have some work to do to it. And that's the shop that's attached to the shed, right? Kind of attached to it? Okay.
The responding officers noticed this area after rescuing Ava from the shed.
Sheriff's office. Open.
Oh, so is that like a house type thing?
Because I know they have another kid.
She said that they took her. She said she has a little sister.
Yeah,
we
so
might as well
they're
get the
living in
conditions
this
of
area, which is still not good.
Looks like this is where they have the baby. It's hot in here.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Then what's with the third
ridiculous,
building?
Samantha
She had
says that
things
while
to
they
do,
were
I
staying in the
guess.
shop,
So
Ava
weird,
would
bro.
get up and go through things that didn't belong to her. So Bruce decided she could start sleeping in the shed by herself.
What
But see,
the
it was at 6
fuck?
o'clock yesterday evening at the latest.
So she
that
picked
went
up
in
something that didn't belong to her,
Did
probably
you
because she's a
try to lock
child,
him
and
out
that's
of
what
the
they
shed
do.
in any way?
Tried talking him out of it.
Tell me what you said to him about it.
I told him it was too hard to be keeping her in there during the day like that. Wasn't having it. I was able to check on her, periodically, give her water, give her something to eat.
Well, that just, oh, I just can't, bro.
I gave her some cheese puffs, I gave her a couple of tortillas, I made her a pot pie.
I don't know if I believe this. I don't know, bro.
According to officials, Ava told the medics that she'd only eaten one tortilla and some diced onion yesterday.
Yeah, see, so
This
there's
morning,
no
Samantha
way.
says she, Bruce, and Millie went into town.
Yeah, you left her in the...
Yeah, so the mom's saying that she gave her this food, which
Yeah,
obviously
during
she
the day
didn't do
before
because
they
the
was
kid's
too
saying she
hot for her,
hasn't
but
really
you went
eaten.
and went to town today and left her in the
Holy,
room. Is that
bro.
correct?
Scared to go against that man.
Did you tell him anything about we need to let...
Kind of with the verse part of the story.
She
I could see that she's scared of him, but I don't know.
Samantha tells the detectives that Bruce frequently uses the shed as a way to punish Ava.
Yeah, you could tell that she frequently does.
Say out of a 2-week time period, she'd be in there probably half the time at least.
But the
Like,
detectives
what
also
the
have
fuck?
concerns that go well beyond the shed.
How'd she get the black eye?
Well, yeah, because they were also beating her up.
From him, I assume.
She's got like a big mark on her back. Looks like a V shape.
Also, the fact that you can still hear him yelling out there is crazy.
Bruises all over her back. And they're old bruises. They're not from yesterday.
See, it's hard because I don't
She's
know.
got hair yanked out of the top of her head. A big patch.
There's no way the
Not
mom
that big.
doesn't know, right? But she
Her
also
hair,
hasn't
missing hair,
really
all
shared
bruised.
anything, which is
Samantha
kind of
has little
frustrating.
to say to these inquiries.
Yeah, she just
2
kind of
months
sits
earlier,
there.
She shared a quote on Facebook that read, "If I'm disciplining my child and you're around, please keep your mouth
Yeah,
closed.
no.
Let the parent do the parenting and mind your business."
No. See, I don't know. I can't explain it, and again, this could be wrong of me, right? Because I'm judging a book by its cover. But based on the way that she's acted and what she's said so far, I don't believe that she wasn't complicit in these actions. And also just on that Facebook post as well too. Like I could believe that she's scared of her husband. Don't get me wrong. He seems like a fucking scary guy, bro. Considering he looked like a fucking SCP. But like, I also think that she did these things herself. Like, she also participated. And whether that's because she wanted to hate bond with her husband, or whether that's because she just didn't like the kid, or she liked the feeling of the power it got her, or even that she liked the feeling of being the savior to that kid. Like, per se, like, the kid's being abused and the mom occasionally brings her food. The daughter probably thanks her and is probably really grateful and probably is suck up to her, right? Because that's what you would do, right? And so she could like any of those things. I don't know what to say, right? Like, Hi, Sapphire! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're well. It's been a little bit. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know. I just don't believe that the mom is just also a victim in this story. And that Facebook post basically confirms it. She also believes that it's okay to treat her child like that, right? Maybe not at the same level of the father. We don't know. But, like, she's still doing it. And it's still a problem. But also, hi, Sapphire, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And thank you so much again for the resub. We're just watching a true crime video.
You tell me the words. I can't put words in your mouth.
She said that she got hurt.
She got hurt.
Yeah, that doesn't help, brother.
Yeah, he's yelling again.
Holy. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Good morning.
It's all right. He can yell all he wants.
Oh, he's turning into the Hulk. Holy. Holy, he's actually crashing out.
Be careful.
I will.
Yeah, no, and her demeanor being like, to me, can we like sedate him? Holy, bro. To me as well, I also think that her behavior very much seems as though she's trying to make herself seem like the victim as well in this case. Because did you hear how she like giggled when they were like, oh, like, we're gonna talk to him next. Like, they were trying to reassure her that he can't do anything to her when she's in this room. And she almost is so calm about it. Like, she's breaking up the mask of being, like, upset and kind of, like, giggling. To me, it's just, her demeanor is making it seem like she is not, like, actually that upset about it. Is that a video or a game? Oh, we're currently watching a video. We're currently watching some true crime today. If you want to read the pinned comment in the top, trigger warnings for the stuff that is included. This video currently does talk about the abuse of a child. If you are uncomfortable with that, feel free to come back another day. We really only watch true crime on Monday, and we play games like other days of the week. So if this is not your cup of tea, I totally understand, and feel free to come back another day. What I do? What didn't you do, brother?
Bruce's time to come speak with detectives.
She's like, I don't even want to let him
Brings
out.
a much different level of composure to the interrogation
Oh?
room.
The yelling done made bro think someone was raging?
Inside the shed at
For
the
real,
house.
bro.
Okay, I was unaware of this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak out, bro. I didn't mean to like laugh. But him, like, he's been raging for hours. He's been raging for hours, bro. The yelling done made bro thinks someone was raging over a game. But he's been raging for hours. Hi, Patty. I'm doing well, about halfway through my shift. Oh, I hope your shift is going all right. Hope things are going well. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest when you come home, too. Drive safe, dude. Drive safe. Uh-huh. The tonal shift. She goes, your daughter was locked in the shed. I was unaware of this. Yee, sure, buddy. Just like you're unaware that the sky is blue. Like, what are we talking about? Nice bold head. What the heck? Anyways.
We're aware of it because you put her there.
No, you're aware of it because you put her there.
We already know this. We do.
Yeah, you can't lie, bro. We know.
Been doing things to my little one, and she's not my kid.
Okay, so what has she been doing?
What does that even mean, brother? Yeah, like, what is she doing?
Touching my little girl. And
What you mean by that, though?
How do you know she's been touching your little
I'm getting
girl?
tired and rash now.
Okay, what do
You
you
should
mean
lay down if you're tired. Feel free to take a break. We have been streaming for a real long time. You do not have to sit through the whole thing. If you need to rest, please feel free to do so. Lock in time? Oh gosh, is he wiggling his ears? I don't know, bro. Is he? Patty, I can make you and him twins. No. I do not want to have anything in common with this guy. If I'm twins with anybody, it's this guy over here, okay, bro? I know he has more hair than this guy, but like, if anything, I'm twinning with this guy, the detective, okay?
She was the guy that she killed the cop.
Okay, see. So do you see what, so for some reason, in his fucked up little brain of his, he's saying that because she was a child from an assault, that she has the mindset of the guy who had given birth to her, and well, he didn't give birth to her, but you know what I mean, like, assisted, whatever, I don't know how the wording is. And so, he's framing it like, oh, she was a child of assault, so now she's gonna assault people. Do you know how fucking weird that is? Do you know how fucked up that is, bro? That literally makes no sense. Like, that makes no sense, bro. So, yeah, it makes no sense.
That's on record.
Ava was in the custody of Samantha's friend for most of her first 5 years.
Like, what
but the
the
detective
hell?
says that according to an interview Ava did with officials,
Dude is projecting
there
so
was
much
no
hatred.
molestation.
It's actually insane. Also, he's making this shit up, apparently. He goes, that's on record. Clearly it was not.
Involved. It's also worth noting that in her own interview, Samantha made no mention of Ava inappropriately touching her baby sister.
Yeah.
So today,
Bro,
how
just
is it that
making
she
shit
was in
up.
that Shed locked in. Did she get in trouble for touching your daughter again?
Yes. And she
It's scary how he thinks he's right. It's actually insane. It's insane, too, because he says it with so much confidence, as if, like, the records are just magically gonna appear. Like, if he says it with enough diction, they're just gonna believe him and they're not gonna go check. So, can someone please explain what happened? Okay, I'll explain really quickly. So, this guy... Sorry, I'm, like, low-key burping into the mic. And how could you even get that mad if she did it? That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Apex? But okay, let me explain this quick. So basically, this guy is basically the bad guy, and him and his wife have locked their 6-year-old in a metal shed in the hot sun, 105 degrees, for a whole day, like maybe almost 2 days, and now obviously they saved the kid and he's being arrested and they're interrogating him about why he did that, and he's basically just saying like she's the spawn of Satan, which makes literally no sense because she's 6. Anything not to get in trouble? Exactly! I was laying on my bed and I decided to flip the other way around. Sleeping head facing south sucks. What do you mean? Sleeping head facing... You're gonna have to reword that. North is so much better? Just like the way you're laying on the bed, but what if your bed is facing south? Do you mean like you went from like where your pillow is, like the top of the bed, to the end of your bed? Is there really a difference though? Like is there a difference between sleeping at the top of your bed to the end of your bed? Like they're both the same, no? Yeah?
I meant to get back soon, man. I wasn't gone that long, you know.
When did you?
I wasn't gone that long, just a whole day.
This morning.
That's a lie.
Sometime this morning.
Yesterday.
Well,
Yesterday.
I let her out. I mean, I just.
Yeah, no, Northwood is so much more comfortable than South. I'm not sure that I know what the difference is. Bottom of bed means monsters get your brain? Bro, no, I need my brain. I don't even have a lot of that left.
You know, to stop doing these things. And she's been in there
She's been in there 2 days.
2 days, okay?
She's been in there.
She sleeps in there. She sleeps in there normally.
But she was
because
locked
it's
in
her
there.
bedroom.
She was locked in there.
Because it's her
I don't
bedroom.
know that it was locked.
It's probably because my head is
Right.
closer to France
Correct.
when laying
Is
south.
that
What the
correct?
heck?
Yes, you do. You live there.
I don't
The
know.
lock is too high. The
wasn't-
latch is too high for her to reach.
There.
Yes, you were. You were there.
Okay.
So, okay.
I wasn't aware that she couldn't reach the lock.
I wasn't aware that my 6-year-old child, who's about like a fucking Hello Kitty height, 3 apples tall, couldn't reach the lock at the top of like a 7-foot door. This guy needs to be locked up. I need to be locked up. What the heck?
I wasn't aware that she couldn't get out.
The detective
I wasn't
remains
aware, guys.
unconvinced.
The door was locked
Bruce
from one
says
side and
that
she was
in
on the other
any
side, but I
case,
wasn't aware she
Ava's
couldn't get out.
conditions weren't
As tall as
bad
Patty. I'm not 3 apples tall.
as they might have seemed.
She had water,
Yeah, she did not.
and
Who fed her?
both of us.
Is 2 packets tall, like ketchup packets?
She had food.
And she said she didn't have a cell phone, no running water. After she was thirsty, she said yes. I asked her if she was hungry.
Right,
she
you're
said
shorter? What the heck?
Bruce says that Ava's hunger is actually one of the main problems.
Well, yeah, because it seems like she
sleeps
hadn't
in the
eaten in a
house and
substantial
she
amount of
steals
time.
food and She rummages through things all night.
What do you mean she?
I'm just saying, if she steals food, then you have a problem, and the problem is not the kid. Your kid, there should be, like, if your kid can't steal food from your house. Like, taking food, that when she wasn't allowed food is one thing, but she can't steal food from her own house. If she's stealing food to eat it, that means she's hungry. That means you have not done your fucking job and you have not fed that kid enough, bro. That kid is hungry and is trying to get food knowing that she doesn't get it normally, bro. Like, she can't steal food from her own house, bro. Like, it'd be different if it was like, oh, she's stealing the candy, like, that she's not supposed to eat. But even then, that's not punishable by anything, bro. Like, you just, like, tell her, like, don't do that again, bro. But stealing food? That she's hungry. You're not feeding your kid enough, or probably at all.
Steals food.
She steals food, and I don't know why she
Probably
gets
because she's
fed.
hungry. She
I
gets
mean,
fed.
Is she not welcome to have food when she's hungry?
Yeah, that's the thing.
How much can you feed a kid? I mean,
As much
she's
as they
got
eat.
A belly already.
As much
She's
as
got a belly.
I saw her. She
I
doesn't
know.
have a belly.
Yes, she
So,
does.
I saw her just
She
a
has a
couple hours
belly.
ago. So please.
So he's basically saying my kid is fat. She doesn't need any more food. She gets fed. She has a belly. What the fuck, brother? You need to feed kids as much as you possibly can. They're like little vacuums, little sponges. They suck them up. Bro, one of my kids loves to steal cheese that she's super allergic to. Okay, well that's different. She probably shouldn't be stealing the cheese she's allergic to. But like, it's not as if you were like, you can't have any food. Like, it's cooked for you, bro. She has a belly because she has organs. Genuinely, the average lactose intolerant person. Bro, like, if your kid is taking food without permission, it's because they're hungry. But your kid also should just have permission to take food. If your kid is hungry, they should be allowed to eat, bro. And if they can't do that, then there's a problem. If your kid is hungry and you're denying them food so much that they're going behind your back to steal food, like, what the fuck? Like, all babies are trying. Well, that's the thing. You have to have a little bit of extra fat, bro. Like, you don't have muscle. Like, you're not doing certain things. Like, you're growing. You need all that to move and grow and become bigger and better, bro. That's why you're a kid. Like, but as the job as a parent is to give them food. If they're hungry, they should be allowed to eat. If they can't, then that's a problem.
Let's get this past this.
She has a belly. She
So,
really does.
A little 6-year-old can't eat when she's hungry?
If I had more to feed her, I would feed her all the time.
Well, clearly you do because
No,
she's
that's
taking it.
Okay.
He's like, if I had more to feed her, I'd feed her all the time. I like the little girl, okay? She's gonna burn in hell. We actually have a limit to of my kids how much food they can have. DRS orders. Huh, bro? It's cooked. It's so cooked, Koshi.
So you locked a little 6-year-old girl. in
The
a
cuts
shed.
are taking me out. Dude, the cuts are taking me out. Every time he says like, I like the girl, like she was okay, and then he goes, she's gonna burn it out. Yeah, what is DRS? What I come back to? Yeah, bro. Oh, doctor's orders.
What was the temperature yesterday? What was the temperature yesterday and today?
It's true. Like, kids can overeat. I'm not saying that kids can't overeat, but most of the time, if your kid is stealing food because probably they're hungry, then that's an issue, right? Like, it's different if, like, they can only eat so much or, like, they have certain dietary restrictions. This is not the case in this case. In this case, they are just not feeding her, and so she is hungry and she is stealing food.
Middle of the day.
I don't really know, but I,
I
know
do.
that
Do you
it's
know?
shady under that shed.
No,
It's
it's
shady.
not.
Yes, it is.
It's shady.
It was 105
Patty, this is making me hungry. Please make lasagna. I cannot make lasagna, bro. I'm not good at
Inside the
cooking.
trailer where it was
Seem to have a lot of hair. Yeah,
Bruce
it's true.
downplays
I
the
like my hair.
effectiveness of the trailer's AC, which oddly enough his wife brought up as well. Though for
Yeah, I'm so confused. So, like, they don't live in this trailer? And I'm bald. What the fuck? Dude, so, like, because they showed where they thought they lived, which was the shed connecting to the, like, where the little girl was locked in. But I guess they said they're renovating the trailer? I can't believe this! Why am I bald? Lawn dart ass ears? This is so disrespectful, Apex!
far different reasons.
Don't say thank you!
Cut above her eye. He got mad and picked up one of the wires.
He slapped her with a fucking wire! Nah, please! Don't pet my bald head! I'm not a genie, I'm not giving you a wish!
Oh, maybe that long.
What the
7
fuck?
inches, about that long. Okay.
Ah!
Smacked her with it a few times.
Tell me about how she got the black.
You're not a genie, but you are a crystal ball. I'm not telling you the future. Arya, no! Guys, please! Please! How have we used all of our snoozes? It says we don't have a single snooze. Who the fuck was snoozing the ads this entire stream? I know it wasn't me. What the heck? I'll stretch right now. This is so weird. Stop petting my bald head! Demand our wishes. There's no wishes. Ow!
Guy.
I don't
Let me
know.
stretch. Hold up.
I'm not sure.
I don't know how she got a black eye. Ow!
I figured Samantha did. But you know.
Oh, come on.
That's what she said, Samantha. Said that she did it. And I've just been struggling.
Samantha said that she did that to the kid. It wasn't me. Guys, please. Come a long way from our beer lady. That's true. I'll drink water right now. Thank you, Ari. Ah!
I did not. She didn't have it when I put her in.
Your head jiggles? Don't be mean about my jiggly. It's because they threw a bike at me, bro. It's because they threw a bike at me. My head's gelatinous, bro. I have no skull anymore. Thank you for the head pat.
How did she get it?
Tell me.
I'm ignoring this.
No.
Sorry, we have to pause the video. I need to do something really quickly. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I'm looking for something. Bro, here we go. I'm out of money. I'm safe another day, bro. There we go. Problem solved.
Are you?
Samantha said that she went too far.
Samantha did
Yeah,
make a
I
comment
don't
along
know about
those
that.
lines, though in her telling, it doesn't seem
Boo!
relevant to today's
Boo! Yeah! Ah!
days.
Have you ever laid a hand on her?
Spanking her, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'll admit I got a little too carried away one time, but
when was that?
It's
Yeah, see, so I can't, like, respect this. This is Patty. I'm saying, like, I'm saying I can't respect this woman either because she is also not a victim in this case. She is one, letting her husband do these things. And I know it's not that simple. It's not that cut and dry. If you're scared of your husband and your husband is doing, like, I understand that, but she is also actively participating in the abuse of their daughter, right? Like, so, like, she is just as bad as him as well. Everybody do not throw things at me.
Almost a year ago.
Yeah, her laughing, dude, whether it's a nervous laugh or not, but fart. What do you mean fart?
I slapped her hard enough till I left a little bruise, but where at? It was on her arm.
On the contrary, she says her husband's actions a few days ago are to blame for what officials have seen on Ava's face today.
He punched her a couple times.
Never throw things at my wife. Exactly.
Put her in the shed.
When he punched her a couple of times.
I can't, dude.
When he punched her, did you see it happen?
I'm just saying we should lock these two up in a hot shed, okay?
On her body.
I fear we should do that.
You said he kicked her? Where did he kick her on her body?
Ah! Fuck, that scared the crap out of me.
Tailbone, lower back, maybe the butt.
I don't know where this is going to because I didn't do it.
I can't. I don't have wings.
I'm just, man. I wouldn't do that I wouldn't hit a little girl like that, no.
But if Samantha's earlier interview is to be believed, that's not true.
Does he mostly take his anger out on her?
Me and her.
She says that Millie, the 2-year-old, never feels his wrath.
Well, because it's his biological kid, but still.
You know that, right?
This isn't my first abusive relationship.
Okay.
He could still hurt the 2-year-old too, but.
Stuff, do you?
Yes, I do.
Well, then let's do it and let's quit this bull and let's start talking the truth instead of this bull. It's dribbling out of your mouth.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, sir.
I love this detective, bro. She's going crazy.
Isn't working.
What are the
Bruce
things in your
tries
back?
something
You
new.
can't eat my wings, bro. You can't have those. They're mine. I need them.
I don't know.
Knee surgery tomorrow.
I wish she could go back and things would be back like it was before we got her.
Why not? They're mine.
Okay, you can't just give her back, you know? I mean, what's that going to look like, you know? I'm trying to be a father to her, man. I tried.
I could just give her back, so you're just gonna beat her up instead?
You know, I don't want to lose what I got. And I don't know what to do, you know? I don't know what to do.
I also just really like that this woman is sitting here not giving him the attention that he wants. Do you know what I mean? Because he is seeking out attention from this woman by pleading the sympathy card, and she is sitting here stone-faced, not giving him the attention that he wants, which is great. I'm happy that she's doing that, because he is trying to, like, bid for sympathy, and she's just sitting here, like, stone cold. Which is good. She should be doing that.
All told, Bruce goes on for a solid 10 minutes while the detectives remain silent, perhaps remembering some of the more horrifying.
Like, there's no
details from
sympathy for
Samantha's
them.
Interview.
She's low-key just, exactly, dude.
Her left eye closer to her forehead, she had a scar. You know, goes a long ways. Came from Bruce. And he told me that one himself.
I don't know, dude. I can't. Yes, I feel bad that she's in an abusive relationship, but she was also part of the problem. She was also doing things to hurt her child.
Did she ever get her wrist or her elbow injured? That's
not. So there's not to that extent.
There's some concerns at the hospital that she has a. Let me just tell you what it says, okay? Her wrist, her right wrist, and
I don't know who this guy is. He just hasn't said anything the whole time.
Her arm, but
Oh, so he must have twisted her arm, and because it healed improperly, it's messed up
two
now.
times, maybe 3 times tops, but it's been a minute.
And also, just like the language that she uses when she talks about it is really frustrating to me, because at this point you're laying everything out on the table. These people are like here to help you, and she is still almost defending his behavior. Maybe 2 times, 3 times tops. It wasn't that bad. This didn't happen. This wasn't so bad. Like she is still putting. I get being scared, right? Like I understand. I'm not trying to like. I don't know what the word is, dismiss what she has went through. I understand that she has been through a hard time as well. Seems like she's dissociating. Yeah, I can understand that she's been through hard times as well, but knowing that she has also put her hands on the child, for me, just like I lose sympathy, right? Like, I don't know, dude. And it's not as if he forced her to do that. She decided on her own that that was also the right method and was probably wanting to be accepted by this man. So she was doing things that he was doing to try to bond over this fact, right? It's not as if he was forcing her to do this. She did that all on her own will, right? So that's the frustrating part to me.
Since last quite a while, it didn't look that bad. I mean, it really
Well,
did.
you're saying it didn't look that bad. What do you mean? Did it look bad at all?
Yeah, she could be dissociating, like she's trying to think about it, or she's trying to like not think about it.
Back in February, March, she complained about it hurting.
Okay.
So it's so
Like I said,
incredibly sad, dude.
I wouldn't think that it was to that extent the damage.
Well, she's like 6 and he's a grown man, bro. If you're like flinging her around, she's probably gonna get injured.
You're right, you know, I probably just didn't see exactly.
Yeah, or she didn't want to see, right? She's in a
But even
situation
with
where
these
she doesn't
shocking
think about it,
accounts
it
of what
won't
Ava has been
affect
through
her.
Over the last year, the detectives still suspect there's more.
Well,
I
you see the
agree.
cigarette burns on her back.
The hell you mean cigarette burns? What? Are you serious?
There's a spot on her back looked like a cigarette burn to me.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am. Why would I say it? Have you ever seen him put a cigarette out on her? Or burn her
So
with a
incredibly
cigarette?
sad, dude.
Have I seen him do it? No.
Well, what
But
does
would
that
I,
mean?
Would I put it past him? No.
When Bruce is questioned about these injuries, he points the finger right
Oh,
back.
Samantha did it.
Do I smoke?
Smoke.
Cigars, yeah.
Cigars.
Yeah.
How'd you get the wound on her back, her lower back?
I don't know that either. I don't know that either.
Dude. Lock him in the shed. Holy. Also, I feel like I haven't heard this guy talk the entire time.
No,
I-
he doesn't.
Yes, she does. She
What
does
does she smoke?
cigars. She smokes more than I do. I don't smoke that often.
Randomly, he brings it up.
Or by her arm. Real hard.
Yeah, she smokes too. Actually, she smokes more than I do.
Complained about any problem with her arm. Her wrist,
Okay,
elbow,
buddy.
things like that.
No, she's been pretty healthy.
She's clearly not been pretty healthy, bro.
She's not very healthy at all.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
May I ask what?
No, you may not.
Oh.
I know she had a little gash above her eye, and Samantha told me that.
She's
I
been
told
pretty
her you
healthy
didn't
as
have
well.
to stop
Exactly.
doing it.
Exactly. To have locked her in the shed, to not feed her, not give her water, to put cigarettes out on her, twist her arm so much that it healed, deformed because he's done it so many times, to have her covered in bruises. Oh, she's pretty healthy. I would say she's pretty healthy. Like, actually, like, who the fuck does he think does he think we're stupid? Like, what the? Send him to the room? I said that we should put him in the brass bowl, I believe. Like, they chose to lock a kid in a hot metal shed in 105-degree weather for over a day, and he said 2 days. They should go in the brass bowl. That's all I'm saying.
If you put a gash over her eye, we're gonna get in trouble for this kind of crap, you know?
Oh, you get in trouble for more than that.
No, I didn't.
But with Samantha putting the vast majority of the blame on Bruce, it's up to her to explain why she didn't just take Ava.
Well, that's the
and leave.
thing, right?
Want her to grow up and thinking that being beaten by a big man.
It's not even that
is
she
the way
was
to
also
live.
doing the
You don't
beating.
like it?
I couldn't get away.
You're taking her to the hospital for any of these injuries?
I wanted to.
They did what? Yeah, so the beginning of this started with they found a 6-year-old girl locked in a shed in 105-degree heat. It was a metal shed. She had been there without food or water for at least a day, probably more. She's covered in bruises. She had cigarette burns on her. She has a cut above her eye. Her arm is deformed. Like, all of these things. And it's obviously not just the father. She had made posts. She made a post about it. She talked about that she's hit her too hard. Like, the thing is, like, obviously they're trying to frame it in the way that she's the victim so that they can get the most information out of her. I do understand it, like, don't get me wrong. And I could believe that she is also a victim of his abuse because he is a terrible man, fucking SCP looking ass. Like, I understand that, right? But she also is complicit. She, not only did she, like, do a lot of it, like, do a bunch of it herself, she also just like let it happen, right? And I mean, there's some things that are unavoidable, right? If you're really scared of him and he's abusing you and he's abusing your daughter, I can understand being scared and not being like, I get it. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that I'm a void of sympathy for her, but at the same time, she also chose to put hands on her child, and not because he had forced her to, not because like you know, like she felt scared or threatened, but she did it because she wanted to, and she said that in her own way. We have firing squads for people like him. Dude, I'm brass bull.
I'm terrified of that man when he gets back.
And for me, it feels like she's blaming it all on him, which again, I don't disagree that he is a terrible human being, but I don't believe that she didn't do anything and he did all of it.
Told you not to tell anybody anything?
So because you're a victim, 100%, right? Like, two things can be true at the same time. You can be a victim, but you can also be an abuser too, right?
He told you what'll happen.
She's pretty healthy, all considering, which is crazy. Sticking you put your hands on a child is jail for you. That's what I'm saying, bro. This goes back to the first video we watched where it was the women in the airport and the one Karen pushed over this girl's child, her 5-year-old child, and then started getting up in this girl's face, and the girl punched her so hard and knocked her teeth out. Like, fight for the kids, bro. Like, this is what should have happened to them, dude. Like, genuinely, right? Like, holy.
He threatened to shoot me before.
You don't need to go back to that house. There are services. There's the healing house. It's a domestic violence shelter for people. Yes, that's available. There are services that
I don't know, dude. I don't know how to feel. I haven't got a full picture of it, but
take her and the girls in if things got bad in the home.
So how come you haven't done that before now?
See, that's a great question,
like I
right?
said, this is not judgment. I'm trying to understand.
I understand. It's frustrating.
How your thinking is how things came to this, not as a judgment. Okay.
It's more frustrating because she said that she's also harmed the child, and that to me is like.
I know how bad his temper could get.
Okay.
And I don't really feel like having to look over my shoulder to whether or not I'm going to be shot in the back.
Okay.
And also for me, maybe again, this is my own personal opinion, so take this with a grain of salt. I would much rather be in danger than my kids be in danger. I would not want to let my kids shoulder the burden that I put them in. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's fucked up of me to say, but I personally believe that I would rather I be abused than my kids be abused. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would rather him beat me up than beat my kid up. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, for me, I feel like that's not your job as a parent, but you should be protecting your kids. And I feel like what she's saying, I mean, again, I could be totally wrong, and I also, again, understand, like, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, like, one, she put her hands on her kids, too, she was part of the problem, and two, she was allowing her kid to take the brunt of the abuse so that she didn't have to take the abuse. And to me, that's just icky. That's nasty, bro. I just can't.
And 33-year-old Samantha England's next destination is neither a domestic violence shelter nor her friend's house.
Ain't no one. That's what I'm
Following her
saying.
interview, she was arrested and charged with one count of abuse of a child.
100%. She did abuse her child as well, right? And that's what makes me have way less sympathy for her because, yeah, she was scared of that man. Maybe he was scary, but she also chose to put hands on her child.
Remains ongoing.
You're trying to make me the bad guy. I mean,
Trying to make me the bad guy.
I'm not the one.
Wasn't me, guys.
I'm not the one you think I am. So, I'm sorry.
It actually wasn't me, guys. I actually didn't do that.
The bad
like,
guy.
holy.
We're done. You need to be quiet.
Oh, I love her. What a queen. Slay, dude. Women in STEM, bro. She goes, we're done. You need to be quiet. My icon, my hero.
Let's step out. Let's go.
And then her telling him to leave.
I don't want to hear you yelling in there to talk to me anymore either.
55-year-old Bruce Anglin was arrested and charged with 2 counts of abuse of a
Only
child.
2?
2 counts of conspiracy to
here we
commit
go.
abuse of a child. 1 count of false imprisonment, and 1 count of conspiracy to commit false imprisonment.
Okay.
He's pled not guilty to the charges. According to the district attorney, both Bruce and Samantha are being held without bond at the Luna County Detention Center while awaiting trial. Both children have been placed in protective custody with the state. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering case files...
And I think think too, what really got me was in the very beginning of this episode when they're getting arrested. Like, Samantha's already been arrested and Bruce starts walking onto the property. She's yelling for him to turn around. She's yelling for him to run. Like, she would rather him get away while she's arrested after he beat up their kids, right? Like, it's insane, bro. Like, she's like, no, get away, go. And it's like, are you fucking joking me right now, brother? Like, it's just actually insane. I don't know what the comments say. Let's see. I don't have any water for you, none, was so satisfying. That was so satisfying. When they put her in the car and she's like, I'm thirsty, I need some water, it's really hot in here. And she's like, I have no water for you. So good. Holy. Anyways, I think that's probably gonna be the last video that I watch for tonight. It has been like almost 5 hours, so I'm glad we picked this video right, guys. Bro, the true crime videos are always a little rough, dude. I don't know. I think that, like, I'm very happy that the kid got saved at that point, and I'm happy that they're fucking going to jail. Holy. I'm also like, it's good that the mother wasn't placed back with them because she was beating up the kids, you know? I just don't understand. Also, it was so creepy when they were in the freaking cells, dude. And they were both, like, right up against the window with their faces pressed to it, dude. Holy. I actually have someone that I'm thinking I'm gonna raid. I just got here, bro. It's cooked. I'm sorry. We gotta go. It's cooked. I'm sorry. It's cooked. We have to leave. We have to get out of here. I'm sorry, bro. It's been so cooked. Oh, thank you for the raid message. Okay, wait, make sure we put both of them in there. Oh, you're fast, bro. You're way faster than me. Holy. I didn't even say nothing. Yes, the pesto was like, I'm on it. Peach standing in the corner like, I thought I was the mod. Ah! What the heck? Okay. Anyways, if you guys want to follow me over for the raid, you will get 250 channel points to use in the next stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We're going to stream tomorrow. I'm unsure what we're going to play, but we're going to play something. I guess we'll figure out what that is when we get there. But, yeah, you know, it'll be like that. We'll do that. Bye, Patty. Have a good night, guys. I'll be asleep well or do whatever you're doing. I guess it's midday for some of you guys. Hold up. Let me see. I just want to make sure. Bro is still online. Dude. Okay. Please be nice to the person we're ready out to. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I appreciate y'all. I'll see you later. Bye, chat. I guess I could put on some music, but hold up. What do we got? This is not as good a song. This is a banger song. He's been 24 hours? Okay. He'll be there forever then, I guess. I didn't think about that. Have a good night, chat.